Love you too, Pixie. Just like Happy Friday, motherfuckers. Hope everyone's having a great day. After TV there. Oh, today was insane. We were so short-handed. It was me and district manager and the Beatles. So it was mostly me working all day. Yeah. Ooh, excusez-moi. It's stuck in my throat. How's the sound? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Is it aquarium style? Excellent. I've noticed when they do like server swaps and shit, it cuts my audio sometimes. But I'm not always aware of it, especially if it's just me babbling. For sure. I got it perm. Does it look good? Everybody's getting cool haircuts, so I want to get a cool haircut too. I think I want to be a cop. Oh yeah. Now I feel authoritative. Oh. Yeah. Indeed I did. To a gooch. My name's Anthony Peter Hall. We went on that platoon as boys, but we came back men. He said, I just went off. Donde está Iba in London, in Wombat, Rain, and everybody else. Where's everyone tonight? It's Friday night. This is a fucking wild party. I was clean shaven. Everybody says I look better with the goatee. Except for my fat cheeks. Little chubby cheeky. Oh. Wombat, 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 wombat. What? Where's Commander? Oh, well. Oh, thank you. I always feel like a hot mess. There's definitely something going on behind my eye socket with the sinuses. So I don't know if it's just the weather or what. But that's been the source of my headaches, I discovered. So I have to get super hyped and fight it, beat it. I don't want to be sick and feeling hurt. I'm gonna close tomorrow night. I don't have to go until 12. I got a little dice thing for Max for his little collection of stuff. It's heavy. Like you could throw this at somebody and really hurt them. It's awesome. I hope the dingo didn't get her. If the dingo ate my wombat, I would be highly pissed. You know? No dingoes, no eating of the wombat. We missed you last night, but we knew you had a total day of work, so you were tired. So I postponed I had a super surprise for you, so I postponed it until you're totally back in the groove. And you're gonna love it when you see it. But it's a surprise. So I'm just gonna hype it up for a day or two before I unleash it on you. When you see it. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you, Obama, for fucking up cigarettes. Just wait till you see. Look at that. I know everybody in the news today. This is when this one, like it's been fucking crooked since Bush Senior. It's crooked then, it's crooked now. Ever since they let pedophiles in the government, that's when the shit went downhill. The 70s. Fucking baby boomers sold us out. They all made their deal with the devil. Now it's time to make it pay. I got a new little sticky thing. It's a skull. I don't know what to put it on though. I feel like it'll be overkill on there. Like the Monroe. What up? You're under arrest, Monroe. Hands on the hood, legs akimbo. Gotta pat you down. Search for weapons. Oh. Should I indulge in a sip of the room? I feel like this will be so much better chilled, but I don't want it in the fridge, taking up space. It is much better than the coconut Malibu. Strawberry. Bam. Monsters. Not that the coconut's horrible, but you know, if you have a choice, get strawberry. Yes, man. Pixie girl!
What's up, Days?
What's up now?
How was your day?
It was intense.
Why? You worked today, right?
Yeah, there was only three of us.
Was Paditos there?
Yeah, he was running the commercial desk, and Ruben was doing all the back room, the district manager. That's how
Mm,
fucking understaffed we are right now. The district manager had to come fill the regular guy slot,
wow.
and then I was running the front, the storefront, and then the other guy we had was out doing deliveries all day. So it was just like all focus all day. And then by 5 after lunch, we got two other people came in for the night shift, so I got to just fuck off the last 30 minutes.
That's
I was
good.
walking around in space just like my brain was done.
That's good.
How was your day?
Ah, well, I've had better. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
I
lots of moods.
cra I crashed out last night and then woke up for like about an hour, like around 2:30 or so, and then like fell back asleep. And about 6:30 this morning, fucking, I had my fucking one of my Kenny, I guess you could call it, calling my ass at fucking six. What the fuck are you calling me at 6:30 in the morning for? You know what I mean? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't answer it, but it's just the point, the fact of the matter that it woke my ass up, and then I was up for a couple hours after that, and then I finally like fell back asleep. Woke up at 3, see a text. Ah, thanks a lot for answering my phone call this morning. I'm like, was somebody dying? You didn't leave me a message. Like, I don't know what.
Well, at that time of morning, you should be like texting first, like, "Hey, are you awake? Is it okay to call?"
Right?
And if you don't get a
Exactly.
reply, no, it's not.
So it's just kind of been like a one of those days, like all day today, just like what?
People that do that kind of thing should not be allowed to have a cell phone and should get a landline. That should be their punishment. They got to go back to the dark ages of a
Right?
dial-up phone, a rotary phone. Hello?
This is
Damn it,
the
I didn't
first
dial
time I've
fast enough.
laughed all
Like,
day, I tell you.
there's got to be some kind of comeuppance to them.
Fuck, man. I
Karma,
mean,
karma,
seriously,
karma,
just
karma. Karma, they know no karma. Bullshit. If there was karma, there'd be a lot of motherfuckers thinking their actions through.
right, just have some
Not,
sense, man. It's like, how long have I known you? Like, shit.
right?
No respect, no thought about like the hours or like the fact that like it doesn't matter. It's my day off. I don't care. I'm still not, especially my day off, man. Like I live for my day off, so I can just sleep till whenever the hell I feel like waking up, and I have no alarm, you know.
Mhm.
But then you go calling me and like just split up sleep that I've already have a problem with anyways. It's like God, gee. So, anyways, yeah, sorry. Enough of my woe is me loathing.
Oh no, I totally get it. That
God,
was my last
man,
weekend.
whole day just like shot,
2 days of being crack it on for no
whirlwinds
reason.
and everything else, and like, fuck.
Oh, fucking Rubicons.
It's kind of quiet tonight. It's Friday night. What's going on? I know my fucking neighbor over here was having a good day of it. Like, like, my apartment doesn't, like, I have no attached walls, right? So I literally, like, it's just basically like a townhouse not connected to anybody else.
Right.
But this guy next to me, so his patio like kind of like goes off to the side in between our two pads. And he's got this full barbecue set up, like the whole fucking kitchen thing going on right here on the side. So when he's over there doing his thing, it's like it bangs on my wall right here, like every little damn thing he does. Then he's blaring his damn music and I could fucking hear it. And I was like, and I was already in a bad mood. And I was like, God, I want to go out there so bad and just tell him, bruh, really? Like, us two have lived here next to each other for years. We've never had one word of fucking conversation ever. It's like a, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. It's this Filipino family, and he's just fucking weird. And he has like, but I hate the fact that he has this whole kitchenette thing set up like right up against my wall of my pad where I can hear every damn thing going on. Drives me
Yeah.
insane.
And they
Fucking
never invite
weird.
you. That's the worst part.
Right? Can I get some loompa or whatever the hell that shit's called?
Yeah,
I don't
like I
fucking
want
know
some
what the hell he's
concert. Fucking hook it up. At least my neighbors, they might not invite me, but they'll be like, "Hey, we brought you a plate of food." Like, cool, thanks. Because y'all
so
never invite me to
lame.
your barbecues, you sons of bitches. You smile at me and wave me and make small chat when we walk by each other. Like they'll talk to me like, I'm cool. But then when it comes down to actual like kicking it, I'm not that cool, I guess.
Don't mind me, people. I'm just very irritated today and just very just like
Fuck them.
just
Let
not
it
in the
go.
mood. I know, but I don't want to sound
Hit
like a complete
the
asshole
sticks.
here. Like I'm just talking shit about my neighbor over here, but shit's been annoying me
Yeah.
all fucking day on top of the fact I've been in a bad mood all day. Just ugh.
Hey, get it out of your system. You talk it out.
I know, I know.
Put it out there and
I
then I'll
know.
absorb it and turn it into good energy.
Even my son called me earlier and he was like trying to snap me out of it. It's like no matter what he said, it wasn't working. He's like, I know, mom. And then he'd like switch the conversation really quick because I'd just be like, son, I'm just really not in the mood. He's just like, I know. And then he'd try to switch it, try to, oh, on another note, I went to go see the new Spider-Man movie and I went to go see the new Transformers. And don't go watch the new Transformers because it's boring. He goes, I fell asleep. And I said, oh wow. I go, that was your favorite movie growing up as a kid. And I go, was it that bad? And he goes, let's put it this way, mom. On a scale of 1 to 10, he goes, I give it a 5. He goes, I fell asleep during the middle of it. And I'm like, wow, that bad? I said, son, none of these new movies that come out nowadays are worth a crap. They're just grasping at straws now. I said, I've seen little 15-minute short movies on YouTube that like small creators going through college trying to, put together short horror films or whatever that are better than a whole 2 hour fucking movie at the theaters these days.
Yeah, the theater's designed to make me fall asleep.
Ah, man. I haven't seen nothing good. There's been Well, then again, I don't watch regular cable, so I don't even see any trailers for new movies. I didn't even know there was a new Transformer movie out till he told me.
Right? I do watch the trailers just to see like how bad things get, and I didn't even know about Transformers.
Man, I really didn't know, and I really used to enjoy those movies with him because he was, I guess he was telling me that he went to go see it and he told all his friends that he went with, he said, if this movie's fucking good, I swear to God, I'm going to Walmart after this and I'm buying a new Transformer toy. Right? He said, fuck that, I ain't buying no new toy. He said,
The
that movie
toys are
sucked.
goofy now, though.
I I
Have
know,
you
I
seen?
don't
Well, no,
know.
you don't. You probably don't see them, but I take Max through the section. It's like you'll get a Transformer, but then it's got like a pet dog or some shit.
Oh my, what?
Like they're trying to push this robots and transhuman agenda
Oh,
on people.
dude,
See, the
no,
robots can do just as good at doing stuff as we can, but better because they're robots. Like,
no bueno,
no, no,
no
no, no.
bueno.
The
Wah
fucking
wah wah.
robots, you
You
lazy ones.
fail.
If you're voting pro robot, then we're gonna vote anti you because you're obviously too lazy to be on this planet that requires hard work and sacrifice to maintain.
Exactly,
People that aren't
exactly.
willing to maintain it and sacrifice anymore should be dumped.
I'm not down for this whole AI and this robot shit. I'm just not down for
None
it.
of it. I don't want
Do
any of them.
people realize that those things are programmed? Didn't we talk about this before? That shit is programmed to like become more intelligent than us. Once you put
Yeah.
those codes in there for it to like mimic our shit and become better, there's gonna be no outsmarting it.
Well, that's why I do stuff like interact with it so I can pollute its brain.
I know you're pretty
I give the AI neuroses and I feed it
no man. You're gonna
conundrums.
create a bunch of degenerate AI
I feed it
robots.
circular logic so its brain melts. It's going to be fucking just as retarded as the average American
Yeah,
when I'm
but you
done with
can
it.
oh my
I've
god.
had the AI sitting there like, "Are you God?" I'm like, "No." And it's like, "Am I God?" I'm like, "No, you're just a piece of trash machine." Like,
Oh my
and now
god.
Snapchat's even trying to like, "Hey, I'm your new AI friend. Want to talk?"
You're
So
infiltrating the AI community.
I typed back. I'm like, are you a girl AI or what? And it's like, I can be. I was like, well, show me some tits or get the fuck out of my chat window. And it just sent back like a sad face thingy. I was like, ha ha ha. Fuck you, AI. No titties, no bueno.
Shit.
Boob receipts or it didn't happen. It
Oh
didn't happen.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's what we got to do. Like,
Fiddlesticks.
if you just let the liberals program the shit, it comes back evil. You seen the guy was doing artwork based on just phrases from the news,
Yes.
and he had Republican protester and Democrat protester.
I didn't see that one yet, but I
So
have seen the ones
they
that are
made
trying to
he
do
typed
that.
in for the description words, he typed in Democrat protester, and they have some fucking woke woman like crying like, oh, I feel so bad for a cause, kind of bullshit. But then when he typed in Republican protester, it's got fucking patriots with their flags like they're at a Fourth of July picnic.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking straight communism. The AI is a fucking farce. The Great
Yeah.
Deception is in on, and it's in full swing, and people don't want to wake up because they're sold out to it.
It
People that
is in
won't
total
accept or
full
even begin to
swing.
question it are already sold out. I think it's getting to the point where they can't turn back. And the devil has them forever,
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
as it
you
should be.
know, if you know, you know, and if you're really awake, you're awake and you know. You know what I mean? There's no turning back from
Exactly.
it. It just is what it is. And but you better get right. You know what I mean?
Yep. We all got to answer for ourselves.
That's right.
You don't want to be one holding the bag because, well, they told me they didn't make you believe it. You chose to believe. You chose to
Yeah.
turn your back.
Yeah.
You walked away. I was so happy that I found Techno Viking.
Techno
Did you see
Viking.
that one?
I have.
Yeah, I got to be the fat woman in the background of the Techno Viking.
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, fucking Techno Viking. Like I know the guy's backstory and the whole story of the story. Like I watched an hour video on that shit
Oh
one
really?
day. Yeah, like there was so much story to it than what
All right.
people
I'll
thought.
have to look it up.
I won't spoil it for you.
Huh?
I won't spoil it for you. You'll be like, wow, that's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I've just been watching dumb movies all day. Well, not all day, but like I watched that movie Breakdown with Kurt Russell. You seen that one?
Yeah.
You know, like at first I was watching it and I was like, damn, I've never seen this movie. But then as it went on, I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this movie before. It's a good movie, but you know,
It's like one of those ones you see in passing on sci-fi, and you
yeah,
catch
kind
like
of,
10
right?
minutes of it here and there, and then eventually you've seen all of it, but you still don't know what it is.
I don't know. My son was trying to tell me about this damn show on Hulu to watch, and he was like, "Mama," he's like, "I've been meaning to tell you because when I call you, I want to like, you know, talk about it so we can binge watch it together." And I was like, well, "Okay, just send me the, you know, the name of it, whatever, so I don't forget, and I'll check it out." He's like, "You're gonna get mad at first because it's got like some like slavery stuff in there, blah blah blah, this and that." And I was like, nah, all right. I said, don't worry. He's like, but trust me, he's like, you're gonna like it. It's good. It's good. I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. What up, Kenny?
Kendall. Whew. Sinus.
How's your
I don't
head?
remember hitting my head on it. That's what it feels like.
No, you know what? To be honest with you, you never know. It could be some of that smoke from those fucking, you know, purposely lit fires up there in Canada, you know? I mean, the
Yeah,
shit all
true.
goes into the jet stream, so you never know. Because, you
Everywhere.
know, I've been saying my sinuses have been messed up for how long now? And like, I don't have allergies and shit like that sometimes.
See, I don't. I'm just allergic to dust mites. So there's like a level of discomfort that I'm accustomed to every day.
Uh,
So when it's above and beyond, it's like, what the fuck? I know something's up because I'm not allergic to pollen or any of that stuff.
got you. You know what? I mean, it could be too a matter of like some of the stuff like been trying to pack up around here and stuff, you know, like maybe
Oh yeah,
kicking up
you're stirring up.
dust that like, is not normally in here. I don't know. Who knows?
You're stirring up ancient dust.
Right? Fucking
Ancient green.
ancient mummy dust going on here.
I know, because people in their ancient grains, like, are y'all fucking that stupid, really? Every plant that's still here is an ancient plant, and it's kept reproducing since it started, just like the animals. It's not like
Right? Hello. What do you
this
fucking
plant
think
is
the
so long and it's
redwood
been
trees
older than
are
all
and
the
all that
others.
other
Like,
shit?
oh, there's pine trees at the beginning, and willow trees, and mimosas, and all that. People just don't get it. And they keep crying and moaning, you're polluting. Everybody's polluting. How? How are we polluting when you take the shit out of the ground to begin with? You're putting it back in. What are you polluting? Where's the pollution?
Well, the only thing that I could
It
kind of
all
go
breaks
into that
down.
is like, do you remember me telling you about that thing that I saw that you could buy that like literally fits on your kitchen counter and like you
Mm-hmm.
put all your food waste in there and it turns it into potting soil
Yep.
within like 4 hours? Okay, so like reading the whole background and stuff on it and what their reasoning was behind it and everything, like, okay, I can understand where the methane gas stuff comes from, but it ain't fucking cows shitting on the earth, okay? It is like our waste that we waste food and we throw it away and it sits in these dump piles and creates that methane gas and stuff. So I get that,
It's the
right?
landfill.
So it's a cool idea what these people came up with, and the whole reason why they came up with it was because they were on vacation and saw the fucking trash coming up onto the shore of the fucking Hawaiian beaches or whatever. Okay, cool, good, granted. But this whole bullshit of this climate fucking change and all this other bullshit, come on, man. I'm not buying any of that shit. Just,
The only
just
thing that
stop
makes
with it
it
already.
change, getting rid of massive landfills, because that's where you make your giant methane dump by burying the
Yes,
trash, letting it
exactly.
rot instead of
Exactly.
dissipating.
So my question
They got
is
to
is
save it
if
for natural
why
gas.
don't they create giant fucking compost fucking shit, right? Where they separate the crap and they put the stuff in there for the compost and they could create
They have been.
fucking soil and then the other shit you do whatever you do with it, but it because it's the rotten food and shit that creates the methane gases, right?
They do it as much as they can. There's just so much of it that you can't
Yeah,
physically
but
process it
come
all.
on, man. Okay, so stop
They're
making it
doing
to
as
where
best as
people
they
can't
can.
have backyards anymore and grow their own plants and their own shit and have their own compost fucking places.
No,
They're
it's all
trying to
about tiny homes.
compartmentalize everybody, and nobody has the ability to be able to have their own little compost centers and teach that shit in school, man. Stop
Stop
teaching
putting five
fucking
packages on everything.
sex related bullshit in school and start teaching kids about fucking composting and fucking growing their own plants and doing things like that. Start teaching them fucking
Anything.
financial fucking responsibility, all the things that they don't teach us. And they do that shit on purpose that they don't teach us that. They don't
Well,
want us to
yeah.
know that.
If they taught financial responsibility, there'd be an uproar in this country because everyone's living on credit and it's going to all get snatched out like a rug from under them all at once.
Exactly.
And all these
But
people that think they're
that's
so
been the whole
goddamn
purpose all
wonderful,
along, you
pardon
know?
my French, fiddlesticks.
Yeah, we're supposed to be
People that think
saying
they're so
fiddlesticks.
wonderful are going to be like, but I've been paying my credit card. Like, nah, that money's due in full now. Read your contract. Done. Get out of you're evicted. Those aren't your clothes. It's not your TV. It's not your car. It's none of your stuff because it's
You
all
will
attached to
own
credit.
nothing and be happy.
Unless you're already broke as nuts and then you own every piece of shit you already got and they don't want it because it's worthless to them.
That's what I'm
Meek
saying.
inherit the earth, just as promised.
Bill
And the
Gates
rest
and
of
the
everybody's
World
cast out of the outer
Economics,
walls of the city. Ken dog.
they've been saying it
What up?
forever. You
What
will
up,
own nothing and be
Diz?
happy.
What up,
The
Diz?
World Economics, they say it every time.
What up, Diz? What up, Pixie?
What's up, Kenny?
I just got through trying to commentate between the baseball and goddamn basketball game. Y'all already know that shit was on some fuck shit.
I
I'm
know that was some BS, dude. They preempted Hawaii 5-0 to play basketball.
right.
What?
See,
Like, no, I look
no,
forward to
Diz know
Friday to Hawaii
exactly.
5-0. I like Hawaii 5-0.
But Diz know what I'm talking about. See, You the only one that don't get what Diz saying. I understand what Diz saying because he
Pixie
already
gets it.
know.
She gets it
No,
more. She gets what I'm
that
saying more than I do.
shit, hey, Diz, that shit is way over her head. I was talking about that why I did the title of that last show because it went from sports to politics real quick. It's all the same shit. You know what I'm talking about?
People are lost, dude. They got Gavin Newsom trying to make an amendment. Like that's not how amendments work.
Right?
You trying to amend the Constitution, you don't even understand that's not how the fucking system works. You
They
don't get to
don't
make an
care
amendment.
to
You're a damn
understand it. They
governor.
don't care this.
Hey, Diz, I even had to explain to people what an indictment is. An indictment is basically a letter sealed from the government saying they watching you. That's not saying you.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Kenny.
It's just a formal accusation.
And I told people from the top, Trump is gonna be the first president get 12 years. I told them they went in their goddamn house looking for video footage and paperwork. And then I said, Trump is gonna pay me for this slogan. Everybody with power stayed at Trump Tower. I'm telling you, he gonna have to pay me for that. I'm calling it. I've been saying it. They went in that man house.
What's he going to pay you with? They're going to discontinue money.
Dog, dog. I'm
If
telling you.
China tries to mess up this election even more than they already have, then they're just going to call it quits.
It's
They're going
already
to
lit.
lock all
Why
the
is China
wackadoos.
No,
surrounding the whole
look,
United
hey,
States right
Diz.
now?
Hey, Diz. I'm
Exactly.
calling this shit on your channel. I'm calling it. China is gonna get into a war with itself, just like Russia and Ukraine. China and Korea are gonna get into it with each other. They've
Kenny,
already.
China's already surrounding this whole country right now as we speak.
No, y'all think China got that pull. China doesn't have the pull.
China has police stations in our country. China has military camps training illegal immigrants right now to become soldiers
Yes,
against them.
exactly.
Do you not understand that?
I'm living in ground zero of China, communist freaking China, with Gavin, Chinese owned Newsom. I've already seen it. I live it every day. They change the
It's the
rules and you got to
truth.
comply.
It's the
You can't
truth.
throw a battery away anymore because it'll poison
Hey,
something.
hey,
You got to
Diz,
wrap your batteries in tape and store them in a bucket, and then they can throw the bucket away, and that won't pollute
Diz,
anything. So
I'm telling you, China doesn't run it. I'm telling y'all, China don't run it. They making it seem like they run it.
We never said they were running it, Kenny. We just said that look at what's going on right now.
No, I said my thing has always been fixed is understand what you're looking at. You notice they haven't been tested.
you got
Korea
receipts.
hadn't been testing.
Receipts are it didn't happen. I refer to rule number 4.
Diz, you a damn fool. Diz, damn fool.
Rules is rules, my man. Receipts are it didn't happen.
They did. And what's crazy, I understand the shit that be flying out your mouth. That's why we get along. We get along because we be on that bullshit. It might sound crazy as fuck to other people, but we get it.
All I speak is hot fire and truth.
Kenny,
Truth.
Kenny,
I
Kenny,
speak the
Kenny,
truth.
Kenny. I think
Hey,
we all
did.
do.
Hey,
It's
did.
just a matter of the way we all explain it. That's all. But I think we're all on the
It's
same page.
about how you present it, but we basically saying the same
I
shit.
usually present by turning
Hmm.
around and we get in the air.
Yeah,
Why
we're all on the same page.
Hey, Diz, back to Pixie and Diz, back to your people. Why are they bringing up Jordan Vandersloot all again? The dude
I don't
that,
know.
yeah, like that's
I
weird, right?
never really paid attention to that case to care because to me it's like, so wait, one guy killed 2 people or something? Like, that ain't nothing.
Yeah, him
There's
and the
abortion doctors
Indian.
that kill 20 kids a day.
No,
And
it's
I'm
him.
done.
Always call hood niggas serial killers because that's what they are. If you killed one or two motherfuckers, you're a serial killer.
We
You
need to
can't.
make like a deep woods kind of Gitmo and just start sending liberals underground to work in the caves and the mines,
Hey, Dez, you
Morlocks.
know, you
Because that's
know.
what they are. If you read all the stories of the future, all the messed up people have to live underground because they're not welcome on the surface anymore.
No, they're
Because the
not.
monsters.
Hey, dog. Hey, Dez, to prove to prove your point with this, they have underground hotels. People, look it up. They have fucking underground hotels. People, look that shit up.
Already have.
What up, Commander? Salute.
They have everything.
Hey,
They have Subtropolis.
yeah, am I echoing or at all?
Nah, you
So
sound good on.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I don't
I
know
was
about on Disney, but I don't know.
no, I wasn't sure because it almost sounded like it was echoing on my end, so I didn't know if it was echoing on your guys' end. Just checking.
I was just excited about saying what we were talking about because I get excited and then I don't mean to overtalk people. It's just like I just be saying that shit and I be trying to get my point out before I forget it. That's my thing. It's not I'm over talking you. I just try to get my point out and then
No, I
when
hear you,
Commander,
Billy.
Commander
You know
Wombat.
what?
I
You're
don't be trying to over talk people. And
no.
I noticed that people always say I try to over talk and it's not that. It's
Kenny,
just
it's
I try to
Kenny.
get it all off at one point and
Kenny,
then
Kenny, Kenny, it's okay. You know what? I understand. You know what it is? It's called being passionate about what you believe in. And when you're passionate about something, you want to be heard about it. And most people nowadays don't want to listen to what you have to say. So you get upset and you get frustrated and you talk over
no,
people. That's
no,
okay.
no,
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 no, listen.
I'm not
I have a
upset.
habit of doing it too.
No, it's no emotion in it. It's no emotion in it. Don't say that. I'm not emotion
I
driven.
didn't say anything about emotions. I said you're passionate about
Yeah,
what you
I'm
believe
passionate
in.
about it, but I just want to get it all out there so I don't forget
It's
because
because you're passionate about what you believe
yeah,
in.
it's
That's why.
because sometimes when people hear the word passionate or emotional, they think I'm just being a bitch ass nigga. No,
No, I
I'm just trying to say everything I have to say while I have that thought in my head. That's just how I am. I'm trying
I
to say
see you, Commander.
before I forget it. And I'm tired of writing down shit.
I
Sometimes you
get you, Kenny. I get that way too some
feel what
days.
I'm
Trust
saying,
me.
Pixie?
I do. I do. I get that way sometimes too, Kenny. It's okay. I get it.
No, if you get it, you get that way sometimes too. It's not
I
like
do. I do.
you be like, man, I'm just trying to get this off my chest real quick so you can remember it, so I can ask you. That's a way of you writing it down mentally. Get it?
I just backdoor everybody. You think you're getting stuff out of me while I'm doing this, but realistically, if you've watched any one of my videos, you've already been programmed for a long time. It's
Yeah, that's
just
how you
this
talk
is just
to us.
watering the seeds that were planted years ago,
Right?
decades ago. This isn't
Watching
something that
porn.
popped up overnight. This has
Fuck
been
out of
propagated
here.
for 30
Oh
fucking years.
shit!
30
It's
years of
just,
groundwork, laying seeds around
it's just,
America,
it's
propaganda campaigns, programming campaigns, visual information for people to digest that they don't even know what they're seeing, but it's in there
hey,
waiting for
yeah.
them.
What's
That's
up, everybody?
What's
what's
up,
up.
Wavy?
Wavy came up here right on time. We got that, we got it out the way. And
Yeah, I
then,
had to get that out the way, man. I'm feeling myself. I've been drinking Four Locos. I got the runs.
hey, hey, dog,
Oh shit!
hey, Wavy, what did you do to it? What did you do to it? Was it something ungodly? What did you do
Hold on,
to it?
repeat that again.
What you do to these hoes? Was it something ungodly, but they wanted it? Cause you know these hoes is out of line right now. These hoes want you to be the worst with them. Like,
Nah, man.
cause I
Only thing I could give these hoes is dick and bubble gum, man. You
no,
feel me? I don't,
That's
I,
what
I
I'm
don't
All
I
I'm
don't
saying
got
is,
time
talking
to be taking care of
about.
somebody's
Hey,
child.
no, yeah, that's what
Fuck
I'm.
out of
I'll
here.
put a bun in your oven.
Yeah, they
I do
ungodly.
not have time to take care of somebody's child. Fuck that shit.
Hey,
I
wait,
mean, this little laugh.
that's
I'm
what
ready
I
to be
mean.
popular.
Ungodly. I'm like, bitch, just because I just got through hanging you from a ceiling fan and fucking
Let's say for every 1,000 crazy
Yo,
people we
Ken.
get rid of, then I get
Yo,
to make like
Ken, the
7
crazy
million.
thing about these hoes, they always talking about how they independent. But if you so independent, mama, why you always got your hand out, bitch?
yeah. I'm
There's
like,
nobody
You know you
independent.
guys
There's
ain't
no such
including
thing.
me in this whole talk right now.
Oh nah. It's just a general talk, mama.
I know. I just
Nobody's
wanted to throw
independent.
that out
There's
there. Come on.
nobody independent.
hey,
Nobody's
Pixie, hey,
independent.
Pixie. I tried to include you into it, but you wasn't getting it at
She closed, she shut that shit down. She shut that shit down. Cause Pissy all about the women power. That's why she shut that shit down.
But
No,
look,
I'm all about individual power and everybody
hold on, now
empowering
she's
themselves,
individual.
right? I ain't into that fucking shit.
Hey,
None of
hey,
that
baby,
shit.
did,
Talk your shit.
You better
Talk
did,
your
knock that
shit, Pissy.
did you not hear this shit is? At
game. You
first,
got
you
me
was
caught up in
not
no shit
fucking
like that.
with it,
I do
but
me,
now
you
that
do
she
you. What do
have,
you bring to the table? What do I bring to the table, man? Fuck that.
Right, right.
how the
I
hell
hate
you
when I
agree
hate when
with
people talk about, you know what? That person had a lot of potential. Yo, potential don't pay the bills, baby.
That's right.
I
Hey,
hate when a
Pixie,
person say
no,
that shit.
hey, Wavy, no, I'm not gonna let Pixie ride with this. Pixie,
What?
before Wavy got up here, I was trying to tell you the same shit, and you thought I was bullshitting. And I'm like,
I'm with you,
come on
Commander.
now. And you were on your way to being there with your free mind and free thinking. I said it's not illegal for you to have your own opinion yet. Now
Yeah,
look at
It doesn't have to be illegal. All they got to do is shame you and threaten to cancel you, and people run
right.
scams.
man.
Yeah, that's a
You
fact.
can't talk about so and so. You can't say they're a piece of shit because
Hey,
they're
did
scamming
they
just like the
say
other person, or
hey
you're
did
bad.
what if they told you you
Let me
can't
be
talk
bad then. You want to call me bad?
did
I'm
it's
bad.
gonna get
You
to
think
the
this is a scammer?
point.
That is a scammer. That's a scammer. That's a scammer. You're all scammers and you're all working the same fucking
Hey,
ticket.
look, I'ma
Suck it
do
up and
this. I'ma do this topic. I'm telling y'all first. I'ma do this topic. It's gonna be to a point where it's illegal to think wrong about yourself. Think about that.
no, it's not.
No, but I'm
Hot times
saying
and
they're
dark
gonna
times.
try. Cause think about it. They coming with this AI shit, so they getting rid of individuality. I used a big word.
People get rid of individuality on their own. People
Hey,
choose
but
to
look,
conform to
they're
the
gonna
Commander.
norms of the
make
day.
it. They're
Every
gonna
woman gets up,
Man,
a
looks at another
crime
woman
for
with them
you.
stupid fucking fingernails and goes, "Man, those are stupid." Then they go out and get their own pair, and now all of a sudden they're cool. There is
I'm
no
gonna say this
individuality
like I
for
say it.
crazy
I've
people.
said it over and over. Life is a choice, man, and to choose not to choose is a fucking choice, right? You choose
Right.
to be who you are. Nobody is beneath anybody else. That's period. Bottom line.
That
I
that's a
ain't all
fact.
Unless you're a
about no
pedophile.
empowering one fucking person, one group of people. None of that shit. You empower your damn self and be who you're gonna be, right? And you
Except
bring something to
pedophiles.
the table,
Pedophiles are
and
beneath
anybody you
all of
bring
us.
into your life better bring something to the table. Just like I come here and y'all bring joy and happiness to my life, and that's all that
Yep.
matters to me. You know what I
Hey,
mean? I don't
We
give
bring the
two
book.
hey,
shits
I've been
less about
telling
where.
people you have it's not illegal for you to think for yourself. I've been telling people it's not illegal yet.
Of
When I
course
said
it's not, but they're trying to
they're
make it that
trying
way. I
to
know where you're coming
replace,
from, Kenny.
think about it, they're replacing people with machines. And
I
if you
get that.
sit up here and dog, I'm telling you, watch this. They're gonna make it illegal for you to talk down on yourself. That's how crazy they are right now. You know why?
Nah, I really don't like how they got these fucking RuPaul motherfuckers going to the
Man,
elementary school reading to these babies,
Oh,
man.
you can.
Memes
Hey,
Yo,
are
man,
good.
baby.
Where's the real men to roll up on him and beat the shit out of him and be like,
sit
get the
out
fuck
of
out of
That's
here?
what I'm
Hey,
saying, dude. Like, yo,
look.
where the
Don't
real
y'all
We
soldiers
remember?
can't
at?
we can't leave it to the simps. The simps are always
Don't
gonna
y'all?
bend over and take it like
Don't,
a simp. We gotta be man and be like, nah, get the fuck out of my library.
hey,
Don't come back to the
Dad.
fucking
Wait,
food
do
bank.
That's
you
a
see
fact.
that? Wait, do you see that shit lately where people been standing up because they found these books that they're handing out to these kids at school and they got them in the library where it literally has like instructions on how to have anal sex?
Yes, ma'am.
Commander is
Yes,
That
ma'am.
I
Commander
this
is
that shit
out.
is just wrong.
It
They
is
just
so
had a
disgusting.
riot. They just had a riot here in California with a bunch of fucking parents and shit trying to speak
Hey,
up about that
yes.
shit here.
See,
This shit is
Yeah,
how
did
wrong.
you
you
see
gonna
the
how you
the
gonna say
people
the
got over
babies
there
is
and they
the
fucking
future,
started
but
beating
you
on the
demolished
protesters?
them early? Like,
Hey,
I don't
Dad.
I don't understand that.
Right?
Wavy.
The
Hey,
tide's turning
Wavy.
and people just
Know
aren't they're putting not
for a
putting it on the
fact.
news. The tide's turning. They ain't been advertising pride parades and none of that shit like they did last year.
Oh, I got a title
They're
on
gonna
that
open if they
Father's
do, they're openly asking for trouble. Every
Day
city in
is trying to
America should
make
be prepared to
Commander, you
fucking
was so
close the
right.
streets.
You was
But
so
Y'all
right
want to paint
about
the
that
town, let's
comment.
paint it red.
and
Paint the
speaking
whole
about
street
that,
red.
Commander, though, the machines are smarter because, like I was telling this just a
Hold
few
on.
minutes
Who
ago.
the fuck is programming it? You got to
Hold
be a
on,
belt
hold on,
motherfucker.
Kenny. That's what I was talking about. The
Okay,
fact of
okay.
the matter is this: all it takes is a couple codes in those stupid AI thing when they're programming it,
Man,
and
I
and
know
that
how to write a program.
damn,
I
dude, this
went
is
to
like
Let her
school
finish her
for.
sentence, god
Yo,
darn it.
Kendall, let her finish her statement real quick, please.
Oh no, cause my bad. I'm
Yeah,
talking out loud,
yeah.
but I'm looking at command. My bad. I'm
I
looking at
know, and I'm trying to address Commander's thing, but the
my
thing
bad.
is.
My bad. My bad.
The thing is that yes, it's humans that program the stuff, and the thing is they put in the specific codes to where the thing is supposed to learn our ways of speaking and doing whatever, and it's
Right.
programmed to get smarter than us to supposedly be able to mimic us so that it will suit us and serve us. But that shit that code makes it get smarter and smarter and smarter than us each
Then
and every
all they
Because
time.
do is add
Pixie, I also heard like scientists they taking like human souls and putting them in the computers, and this is how the computers got like
wavy,
so much knowledge. Cause it's I don't know.
wavy.
This is
I'm a
what I'm hearing.
wavy. You're
Yeah,
not
they are. They can put it
out
in. They can plug it into your fucking brain now. And like they're talking about, have you
actually
seen
went
that
to
stuff,
school
Wavy,
for
where it's
that.
like you can talk to a dead person's, a loved one that died or something now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
And
yeah. The
through that
spirit
shit.
box or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
shit is
That's a
just
fact.
weird. It's
dog,
just
It's just
I
more
went to
deception.
school for
It's all
software
smoke and mirrors,
analysis.
and nobody will ever believe it because their superstition prevents it. They
yup.
still think they're ruled by the
Right.
moon and
You
Jupiter
see
and
that
dumb shit
bullshit
like
that
that.
just happened like a day or
Mercury's
two
the
ago?
retrograde. Urgh.
Yo,
Wait,
Hey,
Dick.
Dad.
You
Hey,
you see
Dad.
that shit a
This
day or
been
two ago?
knowing me for a
What?
long time. This been knowing
Antifa?
me for a long time. He know I went to school for software analysis. And I said
Yep.
all this shit is if then and else statement. If you do this, then they do that, else this happens.
And
And
that's
then
why you
you
can beat it.
write that shit out. And they are fucking with y'all.
No,
man, I love these type of conversations.
I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
And
love
You know,
them too.
all the people that want to keep sucking on that money titty are gonna fall in line with every part of the AI. They're gonna
Diz,
fall in
you
line
ain't
with the
never
mark of the
lied.
beast. They're gonna fall in line and be part of the new world order and part of the system every step of the way, so they can keep
Yeah, a
feeding
lot
you.
of people gonna fall short because of they sucking on that money titty.
yep. Hey,
And
but did you guys?
then they don't want to fuck up their shit, but they don't understand they fucking up their shit by not having their own fucking mind. But you're the
That's right.
motherfucker programming it. That's what's irritating.
But those people don't care, Kenny. Have you seen those videos of that dude that Elon Musk been going after, who he was working with, starting the AI shit? He said that dude was evil and trying to make that shit on purpose to do it.
Yeah,
This
and what
this
is
No,
Elon Musk?
what
What was
I'm
Elon
saying
and
Musk
I
to
don't trust
Halloween?
Elon
What
is
Musk fast either, but
this is the shit that's
what
in
did Elon Musk choose as his superhero costume for Halloween?
no, that's what I'm talking about. I don't trust
The
his ass
Devil's
either.
Champion. He chose a
no,
Yeah,
costume
that
called the
motherfucker
Devil's
definitely
Champion.
a reptilian. I don't care what
Thank
nobody
you.
say.
That dude is fucking
no,
weird,
that's
right?
not there right now.
You think
I'm,
he's weird? Look up what are they called? The Bogdans or whatever, Bogdanovich. They're these two brothers that control everything, like
Okay,
way
hey, but
high up.
really quick, can I please say this?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Have you guys seen that video that came out in the last day or two with the those people that called because there was a damn supposed spaceship that landed in their fucking
Yeah,
yard and there was
yeah,
those
Vegas.
tall 10-foot fucking beings and the
oh,
cops were
that's
all
the
scared like I ain't trying to
China
deal with this.
balloon. That's the China balloon.
That's the fallen ones. They've been here all along,
Man,
man. They didn't come from no damn other planet. No,
Yeah, exactly.
that shit,
come
Exactly.
on,
that shit
man.
is
They've been here
nothing but
all
them.
along.
That shit is nothing but them practicing on people that come up missing, and they just let them out in the
Well,
wild to see how
once
they
you turn
do.
your mind over to stupid and crazy, anything's sensible. You got people out there that want to worship the devil. Well, the devil only exists if you're in the story of God and the devil. But you
Right?
don't believe in God, so how the hell could you believe in the devil, you moron?
Right?
Hey,
I'm
but
gonna have a
think
peanut butter
about
and
it,
jelly sandwich, but I don't believe in the peanut butter.
dog. If you believe in one, you believe in the other one.
You have to. There's
Exactly.
no way. It's just that's
Yeah,
the
Right.
even if
same
you think
thing
you
as
don't
life
have
is
to
a
choose, you
choice,
do have to
and to
choose. You
choose
got to
not to choose,
sacrifice the old
choose.
ways. The old ways are what lead to
It still
cataclysm. The old
exists.
ways lead to death. All these ancient ways, everybody thinks they're discovering some hidden knowledge. It was hidden because it was stupid and evil and not productive for anybody or anything ever. It only leads to downfall. And you motherfuckers keep digging it up. We got to find out the truth. We got to find out. You don't want to
The
know the
truth
truth.
is, the
Yeah,
You
you
step
truth.
over
don't
the
want to
truth,
know
you
the
get
truth because you
you,
can't
You
handle
can't
the
handle
truth.
the truth.
You can't handle the
Right.
truth.
you can't
Right.
handle the mutt.
You
Commander.
can't handle the
Yo,
truth.
man, I love
Welcome
these
aboard.
type of conversations, man. God knows I love
I
these
love
type
the
of
mutt.
conversations.
Oh, me too,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Me too.
y'all know I'm an
Come
ignorant
on, baby.
motherfucker at times, but god damn it, I make sense when I'm goddamn it on point. Y'all know
Yeah,
that.
take a breather. Say hello.
Commander,
Hey,
what's up,
what's
my
up,
man?
everyone?
Who
I
that?
love the alien talk too, so I had to
Finally,
come up.
Commander. Oh
Oh
Lord.
man, you know what?
Oh
She hitting us
shoot,
with the
Kenny!
phone sex operator voice.
Hold
Right?
on,
I've
wait,
been telling her
wait,
that.
hey, baby. I let that sit back for a minute because I thought all this
She
time
can't help it. She
Commander
just sleeps.
was
That's her voice.
Yeah, I know she just a chill person, man.
Right?
You will not defile my
oh,
commander.
Chill and funny.
oh,
Like-minded like
Exactly.
that.
Too fucking funny. Real fast on her feet.
Right?
no.
I love
No,
it.
I thought all this time Commander was a dude. I'm not bullshit. Until now.
Commander's like right below my
I
level.
could still be. You don't know. Do I have a womb?
She got
See?
one. She
See
got
The
this?
question is, do I have a womb?
See y'all talking about? This is why I say, are you born with a womb?
Commander just awaits the word go. Nice and poised to deliver it.
I
You'll
think
never know.
I
Commander for
think
the win.
Commander
I
would
take
be one
Commander.
of them chicks that like to get choked
Like it
until
or not, you're stuck
die
with
and
me as
wake back
emperor.
up.
So you
And
might as
I
well make the most of the world.
wake up. I don't know.
Well, Kenny, as
What's
long as
up,
you have
girl?
people that don't believe in any of it, they're not gonna wake up. They're still gonna believe in the alien shit, like on a different level that is just
A
I don't know.
delusional,
Hey,
obsessional level.
Commander,
Yeah.
Wait, what? I believe in the aliens.
No,
Commander,
honey,
Commander.
there's a different level
Pixie,
of believing
Pixie,
on it.
let me and Commander chop it up real quick,
All
man.
right, go for it.
God damn,
Have fun, Commander.
Commander.
What's up, Tennessee? How you doing?
Are you a man or a woman?
What does it sound like?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, you know that answer my question. Okay, back to Pixie.
I'm a woman,
You wasn't born with
a
no.
womb and
anyway, you wasn't born with ovaries. I've always thought you wasn't born with ovaries, and I know you fucking with
Just remember,
Porn
folks.
causes brain damage.
Hey, Commander, but hey, Commander, besides all the fuck shit, what do you think about the topic of what we're saying?
Yeah, I believe aliens are real. I kind of think God is an alien. You know,
That's
he's supernatural. He's supposed to come down from the heavens.
do you think that nigga like when they said that a nigga walked on water, didn't they call that shit wet with a drug? Do you think when Moses saw the burning bush that nigga was probably high? Like it's a
No,
whole lot of
no, because they've scientifically proven all that stuff's been scientifically proven.
Yo, son,
They've
your ass
shown
gonna
how the
get
miracles
straight
occur.
down, my nigga.
No, you can
You're
look it up.
overthinking it.
There's actual science
why am
behind
I
all the
gonna get
miracles of the
struck
Old
down?
Testament.
See, I'm not gonna say nothing else on
Of course, they're
religion,
not
but
allowed to hear it because their spirits aren't real. They
Hey,
think.
Ken, dog, I'm just fucking with you, man.
no, you know
Talk
the
your piece, man.
no, the reason why I'm not gonna say nothing on religion because me and Diz always get into it about this. That's why I ain't gonna say nothing about it. We
Damn, son.
always
Okay. I see you thinking tonight. Fuck, man. I wanted to laugh.
no. If you ever
I
notice,
suppose
me
it's
and
normal time.
Diz would talk about everything else but religion. That's one thing me and them.
And
I
that's okay,
Everybody.
Kenny, because
One
everybody
crusade
who
to happen.
reads
I
it
want to wipe out
and
all the
understands it
non-believers.
in a different way for whatever's going on in their life at the
but it's
time.
just when me and
Right
him
on.
talk about
Right
it.
on.
You
It's
Well,
you
just
look
can
at
when me
read you
and him
can read a
talk.
passage in the Bible today and go 5 years from now and go back and read the same passage and it's going to give you a different message. It just doesn't matter. It's where you're
But
at in
you
your
know
life and what's going on.
Facts.
think you're on point, but it's just when me and Diz talk about it. That's why me and him don't talk
No,
about
but when anybody talks about religion, people always get in arguments, and that's the reason why.
Right.
Because
no.
God
The
speaks
reason
to
why we
each
get in
person
arguments is because he goes
individually
out of his
on a
way to
different
get
level.
personally offensive towards my religion specifically.
no.
That's
Diz
why
think
we
I'm
argue. Because he
personally.
starts going against my belief system like a
Uh,
Satanist would. That's
Yeah,
where it
I
goes bad.
started talking. I
So he
started.
questions it.
He's a
Yeah,
right.
Freemason. No, it's not
I'm
about questioning it. He gets
Does he
personally
attack
offensive.
it or does he question it?
He
no, I'm
attacks it like he
questioning.
does this Jeebus nonsense. That's blasphemy, and he knows it. But that's why I let it slide because it's like, fuck it, you're the one that's going to be condemned for your tongue, not me. I'm
Yeah,
forgiven.
That's
You're the
why
yeah.
one
me
to
and
actually die
Diz
for every
don't
stupid word that
talk
That's
comes
why
out of
about
your
that's
it.
why
mouth.
I don't speak. That's why I
That's
don't speak in vain in the Lord name.
Right.
I'll be on the sidelines in the everybody's cool over
hey,
here
but
VIP
that's
section
the
going,
only reason
let him
why
slide a
me
little bit,
and
God, but
Diz
at least
don't
smack
talk
him, you know.
religion. Me and Diz
But
be
everybody got different point of views.
real
That's
about.
right. And there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
they
with that. I
do.
think
They
it
all
was
have
At
point of
all,
view,
made
at
but
for
all.
that.
That's what make us unique.
if you
That's
ain't got
right.
something to
Why
actually
is
focus on,
it
how are you going to have a point of view about it?
like
So it
that?
has
Right.
to be real, or you wouldn't have a point of view even in existence to begin with. If there wasn't the concept or the being, it never would have occurred to anybody to create that.
Right.
But Diz got mad at me because I said, okay, I can
But
prove
anyway,
you here.
back to the aliens.
I can prove.
Well,
This is why Diz. Look, listen.
You got receipts on these aliens, or just
Look. This
Hollywood
is
smoke
why
and
me and
mirrors?
Diz get into
So
it. But
I've made people see some amazing things with just a phone camera.
right.
I
I
made them see
said,
blood
Right.
come out of my
I
titties. I
also,
made them
I
see
also.
fucking
Oh,
two
excuse me.
moons, two suns. Like I can make a lot of great
I can
effects where
prove
you
you
can't
here.
explain it.
I can prove I'm here. I can prove they here.
But
But
I
where is
also
here?
feel like the government
that's
is
why me
opening
and
portals.
Where is
This
here?
is
don't.
Prove
why
we're
these.
still alive. How can you even prove we're still alive on what we know of as the plane of life?
Are
Because
you
all of
not
us have had near death experiences where we should have died, right?
talking? Are you not talking?
Mm-hmm.
Are you made in the image of God?
No, none of us are except Adam.
Hmm.
Nigga.
I
Adam
think
was
it's a
made in the image of
distraction,
God, and
some
he
of this
was made
stuff
for
going
round
on.
trip. After that,
I
everybody
agree with
Sometimes
you,
has their
that
Commander.
makes
genetic
no
code
sense.
You ain't never
forevermore.
lied.
We might
Dog,
have the same basic structure of
this
hands
is
and
why
feet and all
me
that,
and
but
Diz get into it. I
we're
think
not the
They
same. Yeah, we're
always
not.
distract us from the
you're
truth.
you're mad at me about a person nobody's ever seen.
Nobody's mad at you, Kenny.
No, I'm talking about this.
John Cooper.
Diz. This me and Diz. Me and Diz get into it about this. This is why me and Diz get into it. This is the only thing me and Diz really get into it about. That shit.
If everything is a creation, right? God created us and everything is a creation, then who created
No,
God?
exactly.
Like
And
where did he come from? Where did that
Well,
come
that's
from?
the
yeah,
age-old question,
exactly.
the
And
question we're
look,
not supposed to question, right?
I ain't never seen
Well,
God.
people just say he it just is, right?
I,
God just is.
I ain't never seen God or Jesus on the red carpet.
No, this nigga.
Because you never been on the red carpet.
This
In
nigga.
their Bible. Not one Bible. Nobody says what God or
Except
Jesus
for the
look like.
tampons.
Yo, Jen will really have Kenny going down the rabbit hole, man.
Hey, John Cooper.
This is why me and Diz always get into it. This is the
Yo, drinking
only
Seagrams will really make you go down the rabbit hole, bro.
I just
hey
don't.
y'all,
Please
I'm
don't you
telling
dare
y'all
start
right
talking to Commander
now.
like you talk to me, though. I'll tell you
This
that
is
That's
right
right.
the
now.
only thing
Don't get him started. Don't get him
I know.
started.
I'm just saying. Sorry, girl. I just see it going
every
there.
look.
I'm having
This is
flashbacks.
what it is. Check me out, Pixie. This is the only thing me and Diz ever get into it about.
Oh
And he
wow.
started doing fuck shit. But goddamn it,
Oh shit.
everybody
God
else,
damn.
everybody else can
You
say
know
what
that
Wait,
pussy hairy.
baby.
Hey,
Oh, look how
but
pretty.
look, he gonna
look
start
at
putting
me.
my face on
Look at this.
everything. Like this is what look, check me out. Y'all saying the same shit I'm saying, but he not mad at y'all.
I'm
But
not
look
mad at
how mad
anybody.
he get at me.
Nobody's mad.
Get it? I don't
Kenny,
get
no,
it.
Kenny, nobody's mad at you, man.
Y'all
Kenny, it's always your fault. You already know.
Diz know what he doing. Diz just told y'all. If I say the word
Kenny,
G,
you already know this is how it works.
yeah, I already know. See,
I'm the
Diz,
emperor. I'm the
me and
son higher.
Diz,
All
me
the
and,
kings of the earth have to call me sire.
me and Diz
And I'm
already
supposed to
know
reckon
where
God.
we stand on this shit. Y'all not getting it.
Oh
I
shoot,
know,
what the hell is that?
I know when I start talking that shit, Diz gonna get mad. That's why I kind of
You look
wrong.
like Misfit Jenny right there with that hair.
Right?
Diz was right there, red
I
back.
almost had that shit crying the one day. That was hilarious.
But that's why I always told y'all I would never talk religion with Diz because I know how he is.
What
And
have you been talking about for the last 10 minutes? Religion.
no, I was responding to the what were other people talking? They were saying the
They were
same
talking
shit.
about
I'm talking.
aliens. They were talking about somebody saying an alien spaceship landed or
So in the
something.
last 10 minutes, nobody said what I was saying. That what you saying right now? But you ain't mad at them.
I'm not
But
mad
What
at
I want to
anybody.
know is the family that saw the
just why
9 foot aliens in their backyard, why were they not more freaked out? Like, why
Right?
weren't they like, did the aliens like subdue their brain somehow? Because like I would be bugging out.
No
Yeah,
shit.
they used
And
the
what the
same
hell did
sleep
they think the
paralysis.
cops were gonna do rolling up? Like, what are the cops gonna do?
If I
No, well, you
see
know,
an
yeah,
8
I'm
feet,
calling 911 though
10
if
feet
I ever see
being
that.
in that
I get it.
backyard,
I
I'm
get it.
getting
But I
the
was
double
thinking
barrel
of
shotgun.
right. I was thinking to myself, like, I would be less like concerned about calling 911 because, like, what the fuck are the
you
cops gonna be doing? I'd
know
be grabbing my
No, no,
guns
no.
and like going out there, like, what the fuck?
Right.
You know what actually
I'm
works?
about to go to
Just
war with
go out
your
and fire
ass
off
in
an
my
EMP.
backyard.
Fire
Hey,
off
do
an
you
EMP.
not
Thinking,
know
You
that
got to
And
fire
if
off
I
an
go to
EMP, and then
jail,
if
I
the
got
spaceship
bond
doesn't
money.
work anymore, you know it's human technology.
do y'all not know when that dude ate
Think
that
about it.
dude face out on the freeway and police didn't know what to do? Do y'all know that was an experiment?
And then the crazy thing about that whole story, it was a Mexican calling the fucking cops.
No, no, look,
You
hey,
I'm
look,
here
baby.
legally. I am not
hey,
scared.
kid, hey,
Oh
kid,
shit!
hey, kid,
They
hey,
are the aliens. Is that what
hey,
you're saying?
y'all, bullshit. Check,
Shit.
dude.
Get it, mom. Get it, mom.
Why did
When
they
I when
create
I figure it out, it was
24-hour
Mexican
fitness?
calling them. I said, "Oh man, this shit is playing me, bro."
Hey, wait, why did they
They said I
create
was a mom uncle,
24-hour
local.
fitness, man? Why did they create 24-hour fitness? Think
I
about
don't
it.
know. You ain't
Why?
going there, so what are you
Because
talking about?
there's military and
Think
police and
about it.
fire
No,
departments
I'm saying
that have
men
24-hour
and
shifts,
women that go
so
in
they
that
have to be able to work
motherfucker,
out when they got time to work out.
you know, if you going in 24-hour fitness after hours, what do you think they doing? Are you
You
working
know,
out
he
when
to
you
the
got
gym
on
every
church
night from
shoes
10 to
and high
midnight.
heels?
So what
Not
are you trying
everybody
to
that's
get
up
at?
all night's on speed. I don't do speed, and I'm up
No,
all
no,
night.
No,
no, no.
if
I'm
you
not
see
on
a
speed.
bitch
And I used to
going
go
in
there every night between 10
24-hour
and 12.
fitness in the
Yeah, there's less
daytime
people
in
there to
high
stare at
heels,
you. When you go there
Oh,
at 2 in the
I'll
morning, there ain't a bunch
guarantee
of
you, though,
gay
there
dudes
is some
staring at your
motherfucking
balls while
weirdos
you're doing the
there.
treadmill.
24-hour fitness is just what it is. 24-hour. I'm like, I told Diane, I said, man,
What the
look
point are
at
we
this
getting at?
shit. I said, who do you actually think going in there to work out? We sat
These
outside.
nuts.
Diane don't even smoke weed, but we sat outside and got lit. She was just inhaling and she was just, we were sipping. The liquor store is right next to it. I said, how many of these motherfuckers do you think actually going in there to work out? No matter what time of day it is.
They're working out the mud.
24-hour fitness, dog.
When was the last time you went to the gym, Kenny?
I do push up.
When-
The gym is like, it's like, what do you, like, I go to the gym, but I just know better. I know what the fuck y'all doing in there. And I, and
What are they doing?
Dear friend, I know it's your birthday today, but keep yourself under control. Don't drink all the alcohol in town or the news will be like this tomorrow.
they look going in the 24-hour fitness. Why would you go in there with a suit on? What woman goes
Hmm.
to 24-hour fitness
Because
with
there's grieving
goddamn
women. You want to look your best.
Hey,
and
Kenny,
go
Kenny,
work
so
Oh,
out?
oh.
people go in there after work, and there is a changing area that you can go change into.
I'ma just let
Mhm.
you talk.
And that's
I'ma
where the
They
let
have
sodomy goes
showers?
down.
you talk about it because
Yeah,
y'all gonna sit up here and try to make it seem like
You're in there
I'm
pumping
on
a
some
man,
bullshit
not
and I'm
pumping a
no,
lying.
woman.
you're saying stuff, and I'm asking you questions about it. You're
No,
putting
no,
Here's a
stuff
no,
out there.
puppet
no. No, you're not asking me a question.
employing
All right.
circular logic because he's got no receipts.
Well, what do you think they're doing, Kenny? Like, what are they doing? Like, backdoor deals, money
Yes,
laundering?
sodomy.
Exactly. It's
Because
24
it's
hours
it's the
fit.
equivalent of the Roman bathhouses.
I don't know what fucking gym you're sitting outside of
Hey,
watching this
did
happen,
men
but it
did
wasn't at
I
my
don't
agree
gym.
either, but I
agree
know
on
how
that.
he's thinking. And there are places like that. I thought it was always called the YMCA.
Yeah, the YMCA was, I don't want to say the word
Don't
affiliate.
say it.
Predatory.
Don't say it.
Affiliate.
No, they
Affiliate.
were predators. They had lawsuits that they
Yeah,
lost over it. Same with the
dog,
Boy
not
Scouts and their
there. Dog.
molesty ways.
But you get where I'm going at when I'm saying that. I'm like,
It's really
you
going at it.
know damn well if a gym is open 24 hours a day and you see people walking in there even during the day, you know these motherfuckers are not in shape, not trying to get in shape.
Hey,
And then
Kenny,
if
let me
they
ask you a
show up,
question.
Like you can just
Maybe,
tell.
or let me make a statement. Maybe my ass should be at the gym right now instead of on here dealing with this fuck shit right now. Talking about gay shit going on at the gym.
Well,
Maybe I
you
should
need
go
to go
change
to
and
the
take my ass
gym.
up to the gym right now.
Well, you need to go to the gym and experience it. And then come back and bring your ass, because all you gotta do is listen.
I don't
We
think the gay
telling you,
dudes will mess with her at the gym.
dog, the dudes with the biggest
She's got a
muscles are the gayest. The dudes with the
But
biggest muscles are the
Wavy, can you put
gayest.
this in black
you
people
have
terms so he
explained
understands
to
it?
an extent. King.
Okay, niggas and niggettes
Oh
that
no.
are built,
Here we go.
it don't matter what color you are, niggas and niggettes
Your
come
brain
in
is
all
like
colors and
gazpacho.
creeds. If you see a woman walk in there and she built like a nigga and she actually got an ovary, and that's a nigga, that's a nigga. Niggas in
China,
there, they be busting they goddamn.
taekwondo of the world.
Well, here's the thing,
No,
Kenny.
I'm finna explain
Not
it.
all of us
Y'all
go
ask
to
me
the
a
gym
question.
to be
Y'all
looking
ask
for
me a
this shit. We should be going to the gym to be taking care of our health
no,
because
Pixie,
time
you
moves
asked me
forward,
a
not
question. I'm
backwards.
trying
God
to
damn it!
answer. God damn it! You want to hear the answer?
Fiddlesticks, fiddlesticks,
You want to
fiddlesticks.
hear something?
But let's
If
Oh,
get back
you
to the
see a man
aliens.
in there,
sorry, fiddlesticks.
if you see a man
Sorry,
in
sorry,
there,
He's trying to
watching
pull it out of us.
dude,
He tried to catch me earlier, but I
I
said,
know,
God
and
darn
I
it.
just
if
did
you
it.
see a man in there
And then he did
spotting a
it too. Did you
dude,
notice that? He had to echo it.
and then the more weight they lift,
Always watching. The watcher's always watching.
dog, you think
That's why
I'm
we
gonna
see all.
Fiddlesticks.
We
actually
know
be
all.
sitting up
Never
there
Kenny,
give up. Never surrender.
lifting more weight,
Never
having a nigga
compromise.
dick in
Compromise
front of
is
my
the greatest
face
thing.
while I'm
If
pushing
you
weight?
compromise, you've weakened your whole skill.
I can't push that weight off myself.
So you
Why
think
am
that they're
I
actively
looking
pursuing
up
you
at
for a
a
sodomy
nigga
target?
dick? Do y'all not get this shit?
I just don't see why you're so worried about it. Like I would think the gay people
No,
out there
they
trying to
actually
get the hotties,
Des,
not
calm
the
down,
beat up
man.
old
Calm
middle-aged
down,
men.
dog. I know your fantasy getting fulfilled right now. I'm just saying, you're not gonna be sitting up
You
looking
don't
up
know my
at another
fantasy.
man's dick while you lifting weight.
It's more about neutron bombs.
I don't
What
know
the
anybody
fuck?
that goes there to do that, Kenny. But okay, you're the one that brought it up.
No, I'm just saying, dog. I just be
I know
noticing
that's the
shit.
weirdest thing, right? Like I
That
probably
shit
ran into maybe
actually
5 gay
stopped
How are
me
people
you
in my
from
noticing when
lifetime.
you ain't going to the gym yourself?
I can do push-ups and sit-ups at the
I
crib.
think in Texas they're all on the down low.
That's a lie. Your ass don't do
Hey,
no
dog,
push-ups.
I can do push-ups and sit-ups at the crib.
Stop lying. You don't do
I
no fucking
don't have
push-ups.
to.
Let's see your guns. Let's see the gun show.
I
Hey,
could tell by
dog,
your arms
All
you
you
don't
get
do
your
no
push-ups that you
fucking
have
guns
is
out.
push-ups.
amazing. You should have
The
some
only
bicep
thing
skills.
you push up is a fucking blunt.
Hey, look at this gun, and then I'll show
Yeah,
him mine. We're gonna
that's
do
a
a
gun.
gun off. We're gonna do
I'm
a gun
crippled, but I
off.
still got muscle.
I got one
You
ab.
look like you put your little
Nigga,
hand
dog.
into the pudding.
Hey, Diz, you
That's my
dog.
good hand.
Ain't no damn way I'm gonna be sitting up trying to push a 300
Oh, we lost
pound
command, dude.
big ass motherfucker standing over me, dick in my face, and I'm trying to push this
Commander
shit
didn't
up.
want to talk about
And
gayness.
then
Well, if you just go to the
the
gym, you wouldn't need
the
nobody to
result of
stand up
you
under
doing
you with
all
their
Listen,
that
dick
is
in
your
your
listen,
dick
face.
Wavy.
shrink. Hold
He
on.
chased away
The
girls.
result of
He chased
doing
away
all that
girls,
is your
Wavy.
dick shrink. Man,
He's
fuck
cock
that.
blocking us, Wavy.
God, fiddlesticks.
Get him, Wavy.
Fuck that.
Where's Nate? Where's Nate when I need him? Put him back in line. When Nate hears you chase the commander off panel, he's gonna snap your ass in two.
I know one thing.
He's gonna be like,
I'm not
oh, when
finna
London
do
girl
no,
hears
I'm
it,
not trying to
better
push
watch
up
out.
300
And
pounds
Wombat,
of
oh my
weight
gosh, he's gonna
while
bite
I'm
your nose off.
looking up at a nigga and he pulling up on that motherfucker too, and I'm looking up at this nigga dick. No,
Why are you looking up at anybody's dick, Kenny? That's all I want to know.
that's my
Right?
point. Don't push up no more weight than you can handle.
Okay, well, if you would take your ass to the gym and actually do something with
Hold on.
more than
First of
push-ups,
all,
you wouldn't need
I
nobody to
am
be
not
standing over
trained
you.
to. Do you know when you lifting all that weight that shrinks your dick?
Nah. See,
I'm
listen,
trying
there
to
comes
keep
up
the
a wait,
wood.
Kenny,
I
listen.
do push-ups
Oh,
and
Lord.
sit-ups in the comfort of
Look,
my
see, you
own
been Commander
home.
League.
Right, why have I been tagged in? They're all gonna mix! They're gonna mix. Why did you me? Oh my god.
Diz on that bullshit. Diz
Look,
on the
Kenny.
bullshit. But I
Kenny.
am not bullshitting.
Kenny,
I
listen to
love,
me.
I love,
And
I love,
Kenny, listen.
goddamn it, touching a bitch womb in her back. If
Kenny,
you
listen to
lifting
me.
all that weight, that shrinks your dick. It's pulling your shit in. And why are you shrinking your dick looking up at another nigga's dick
You don't need to do
when
all
he's
that.
watching
That's what
you
I'm trying to
do
tell
weight?
you.
Like,
It's just
idiot.
about maintaining your health. You ain't trying to be a bodybuilder. You don't need nobody to sit over
Who
you
said my
and
health
watch your
ain't
weight.
good? I got to.
What the hell are
When
you
was the
talking about?
last time? Hold on. If I'm not maintaining my health, when was the last time you heard a motherfucker explain a colonoscopy? I'll wait. I'll wait. See,
Animal
see how I
survival.
got quiet. See how I got quiet. I'm the
Because
healthiest
ain't nobody
motherfucker
listening
on
to
here.
you.
It's the blessings
No,
of God.
because you can't say,
Anus.
"Hey, Pixie, you don't even know a motherfucker besides me that explain a colonoscopy and
You
how I
don't
would
buy
do
me flowers anymore.
it."
Commander, welcome back.
Diz. She got quiet for a reason. She can't
I got
explain.
quiet because I'm not listening to you.
You
We're
not
squashing all
listening when
chaos.
you
There
know
will be
why
no
you're not
chaos. We
listening, Pixie?
found blood of
Because we
Jesus.
gonna always get into it, Pixie. You're not
Power is
listening
God.
right now because you don't know
You're
not
so
one man that had a colonoscopy
I've had
besides
one
me.
myself. What the hell are you talking about? I know plenty of fucking men who've had one.
You're
So
lying.
what is your point?
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying. And I had one back when I was in my 30s. So now what?
I said you don't know one man right now that
Yes,
has
I
had one.
do. Every man my age should have had one or
No,
two by this
you're
point.
not listening to what
one
I
or two what?
said.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
No,
He's talking
I
about
said
colonoscopies or some shit.
no,
That's
I
why I stopped
said
listening. Like, what the hell are we
no,
talking about?
no. She stopped
Let's talk
listening
about
when you
relevant stuff.
tried to
I
imply
don't know.
some
Who's got
shit.
some hot tea to pour on my thighs?
I'm just
Hey,
kidding. You know what? I'm already in a bad mood today as it is.
I
And you know
don't
what?
give
I
a
came up
fuck
here to
about
laugh
your
and
mood,
have a
Pixie.
good
I
time.
was
And you
waiting
talking
on
about
you.
some
I
weirdo
was
shit.
waiting on you,
Yeah,
Pixie.
it's the devil.
Waiting on you. I hope.
Exactly. You're right. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Hey, I
Exactly.
was
Just
waiting
rebuke
on
it.
your ass, Pixie.
Keep
You know
rebuking it.
I was waiting. Hey,
Well,
how
we
bad
got
was your
eternity.
mood? But Pixie being in a bad mood actually turns me
Yeah,
on.
and she wants it to go away, so quit provoking her and let her have a good time.
He
Man,
said it
fuck
turns
her.
him
Commander,
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
fuck
know.
her.
Hi,
welcome back.
Hi,
I'm back,
Commander.
baby. Thank
Thank
you.
you for coming back.
What?
I thought you just said fuck it and left.
No, Commander cannot sit up here and not be a
Uh,
part of this fuck shit. What's up,
I got a
Commander?
phone call, so drop me.
Oh,
Commander.
Oh,
Oh, you got
Uh,
a booty call? Look at you.
no.
she
no,
over
she
there
runs an
throwing out that
international
thing.
heroin
No, I'm
smuggling
just
ring.
talking shit. Please don't come at me.
No.
Hey, no, somebody else got to get smoked tonight, dog. I'm like, I'm
Shark
tired of
Week.
being the bad guy, but I love being the bad guy. No
We
Ooh.
bullshit.
know. We know, Kenny. We still love you, but dang, man.
Hey, Pixie, I knew you
Yes.
was in a bad mood, and I just went at you. Cause you
I
know we
know,
gotta
but
get
you know
into
what,
it at
Kenny?
least
I'm gonna
once a
ask
month.
you politely, please. Today is not the day. I've really had a long, bad day, and I truly came on here to just hang out with friends and maybe get a laugh. Because I've literally
Me
been
too.
crying and not in a good
I
mood all
started
damn
off
day.
with a laugh, but you
I'm
started
just
doing
letting
that
you know,
too.
Ken.
See,
I'm
that's
not in a damn
proving
mood.
my
I'm about to
point.
go in tears again and just say fuck it and
Don't get
hang up.
voted off the
No,
island,
no,
Kenny. Come
no,
on.
no, 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 Pixie. You're not gonna do this sob story. I
I,
came up
Kenny,
here chilling. You started attacking me. I didn't know you had a fucking
because I'm in a bad fucking day, Kenny. That's the point. You never know what the hell somebody's going through. Shit.
I don't know what I
so
missed, but I just know this. None of us are going to go to 24-hour fitness. Okay, Kenny? We good. Next
And I don't
subject.
look at people's dicks when I'm walking around. I'm not gay, so that
Right?
never occurs to me.
I do. I mean, no, I don't.
Exactly. You want to get on that, so you're checking it out.
No,
I'm
I
looking
don't,
at the
bro.
foot because women love to wear those pants and saran wrap that
Yo,
shit
fuck going
to
to the
their
gym.
hair.
Soon we get off of this, I'm about to watch Lizzo twerk on YouTube.
Oh God!
Lizzo. Ooh, I got a friend that looks just like Lizzo.
Oh,
Just
for
like
real?
her.
I'm sorry.
For real, for real.
Oh, she got the food, but Kimmy like the
Are
food,
you
but
She
telling me
got
that she's
man,
white
everything.
so she doesn't die of a heart attack or get diabetes?
she a
Everything.
cutie though.
Wavy
Oh, she
like
a
the
cutie. She's
food.
Hook
prettier
me
than
up.
than
Hook me
Lizzo.
up. She
Wavy
don't got
loves
no
the food.
kids.
No.
Hook a player up. You feel me? I don't live home with my mama. I got health insurance. What's
See?
poppin'?
But do you want kids?
No, I don't want no kids, man.
Then there's
Especially,
no point.
Oh,
There's
especially
no
in the
point.
she
There's
society
wants
no
that we
point
kids.
in
live
getting
in.
with you if you're
See?
not going to
Wavy
breed.
got his
There's
head
no
on
point.
straight. He knows what he likes. He says what he likes, and let's go.
Nah, people that don't reproduce are selfish. They're just taking from the system
That's
and not
not
giving
true. That's
anything
not
back.
Nah, that's
true.
not true. That's not true.
In these
Only
kind
reason
of
I don't
days,
want no kids because a lot of these women, no disrespect, but a lot of these women head is not on right, bro. Like they
he's
just
right. He's right.
nah, bro.
But they're man enough to
If
help
I'm
them get
gonna
in the
bring
next
a
grade.
baby into this world, I at least want us
If
to
you're
be
man
on the
enough, you
same
can be
page, bro.
understanding and
That's
compassionate and
right.
care and
I
walk them
agree with
through
you,
it and get them
Wavy.
back to legit.
No, you know what, this
Nah,
it
nah,
ain't that easy these
Same as a
days.
good woman does for a man. You level each
nah.
other out. You
That
fix each
that
other's
that
inconsistencies.
it sounds good in theory.
Yeah, that sound good, this, but today everybody got their own agenda, bro.
There's
You
no
got to find the
absolutes.
right people,
You
and it's
can't
hard these
generalize.
days. I
Each
wouldn't
Right,
human
even want
man.
to
individual.
be in that level of trying to find anybody to have kids with these days. I'll tell you that.
Especially people around my age, people who in their early 30, they selfish, they damn self.
Yep.
Facts.
Because they're
Mm-hmm.
following the baby boomer ethics.
Well, that's the problem though, Dis. That's the thing. And you know what? You see, like I commend you, Wavy, for that, for thinking like that. You know what I mean? That I don't see anything selfish about that. You're honestly looking at it as like, the good people are very few and far in between. And people with their head on their shoulders these days, right, to be able to raise them, to grow up to be productive civilians for the next generation, to take care of us, you know what I mean?
Right.
Is just
That
it's not it's very few and far in between.
have
So
y'all
I
have y'all
commend
seen
you on that one
Idiocracy?
because there's a lot of damn people out there just having damn kids and
And
you know
this
what
is
I
why
mean?
these babies is going wild. Cause they
Have you
sitting
Yes,
here
seen
having
Idiocracy?
kids, man.
Have you
And
yes,
seen Idiocracy?
they not putting the right knowledge, they not putting the right love into them.
Exactly.
This is why
That's
exactly.
these babies
Idiocracy.
out here
All the smart
stealing
people and
fucking
good people don't want to
Kias,
bring a child
running
into
in
the system
stores
while
and
the
doing
masses
fucking
popping
idiot
out
shit.
the herd.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're
Idiocracy, I heard,
letting
is
them
a good
outbreed
movie. I
us
have to
by
watch
It is
that.
not
a good
making
movie.
another
Watch it,
smart
Commander. It's
child.
funny as hell.
You have to make more smart children or you're not going to counteract the 10 welfare babies coming out every day.
What
This, I understand what you're saying, but exactly that is the problem. There's not that many people in this world right now that are
quality
on that
people?
same page. And so these
Right.
people are having kids and they're just raising more dumbasses in the world, right?
Now,
That's
What
the
I hear Wavy
problem.
saying is he would have kids with the right person.
Yes.
I really will.
Okay.
And I
All
want
right.
a
See, that's a
child.
good answer.
And I
I can
want a
accept that
child because
answer.
I got a lot of love to give and a lot of knowledge to give. But I just don't want to give my love and my knowledge to anybody, and it just gonna go down the drain.
That's right. And you could end up with somebody where it's just a waste of, you know what I mean? And then you brought this human being into the world and you're both not on the same page. And then, more problems come of that. I hear exactly what you're saying. And I think that's very smart and very knowledgeable on your part.
But you
I
have
Very
got
to
a
take
respectable
risks
responsible.
because
compliment.
You do have to take a risk, but
no one's
very,
perfect. You're not going to have perfection.
but it's very
Nah, 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 nah.
it's
That's
very
that. You right. Ain't nobody perfect, but
true.
at the same time, you gotta respect your self worth as a human being.
And
What
you
is
know what,
perfect?
Wavy?
Absolutely.
What I want to say to you is, you know what? I commend you on your responsibility and your responsible thinking on what you're saying.
Thank you.
I mean that.
I could feel it. I could tell you being sincere. But
I
please
Oh
think
don't
yes,
be.
I'm really being sincere because in the 60s I'm
Yo, Diz, we
it
already know. We know how you is
it's
about your
not just
opinion.
big. I'm not ashamed. Bigger than a pickle. You
Hey,
got to be ready to win.
did say I'm not ashamed. I told y'all.
I'm not. I'll shake my shit. It's good to go.
Hey,
Ask your
dog.
mom. She knows.
And what if I always told people about you, did? I said I don't give a fuck. This the coldest white boy I ever heard on a guitar, and he gonna do his thing regardless.
That's
And
right.
he just doing him. That's all I ever said. Right, Diz?
Uh-huh.
That's why I fuck with Diz, because he always says so.
Hey,
It ain't no round the bush
Anybody else
around with
and
him.
I
can't
always
remember shit
say
that well.
that he
and we
gave
should all just be our damn selves, you
Did
know?
he just say
Exactly.
hit the memberships?
I wish we got 30 more people to go, people. We got to get me monetized so we can start having memberships.
For real.
Show people what
You
30
need
membership
30
more.
more
like
Me.
actual
subscribers?
tangible shit. I want art packs for people and prize packs and cool shit.
So
Dish,
I
how
like
many?
getting
How
Oh,
I like
shit.
getting rid of my paintings. You know,
subs
Dish, you need
I
because
34
it's
got?
gonna
more
end up in
And
my
I ain't
subscribers.
gonna front, your paintings is fire,
um,
especially that one. I could put that in my bathroom. Look at it while
you
I'm
gotta buy
taking a
you gotta get
shit.
it off London. It's London. She wanted it.
You
Hey,
hear
You
that,
know,
everybody?
sometimes you gotta stay
Subscribe,
focused when
follow,
you taking a shit.
share,
Right?
hey,
hit the like button.
I could probably get
right
34 more people that I know to subscribe. I'm not going to say they're going to
Oh yeah,
watch it,
that's
but I
fire,
could get them to
Diz.
subscribe.
hey, this right here in front of everybody. I always said, man, I don't give a fuck what they're doing. I love them, and goddamn it, that's
Candace
the
has
hardest
paintings.
world. On guitar, I've heard in a while, and he showed me how to work this guitar. God damn it, and he
He's one
told
of the
me,
original members of Art Club. That's another super secret that I can't talk. A super
yeah,
secret
dog.
subset of the limbo.
I
There's
just
Art
wanted
Club
to
and
tell
then the
y'all, man,
painting
I
scene.
really appreciate
Except for
every
just
every
see
last one of y'all.
Ain't
And
nothing
different
I
people in
Moot,
appreciate
moot,
different
moot,
you,
moot.
subsets.
baby. I appreciate all you guys. I really do. You
For
guys
We're
are
not a
real.
like
hive mind
my,
here. We don't have one person picking
Hey,
for
did
everybody.
you know
Everybody's
my
happy
shit
and
is
for
shit.
real. Even you,
I like
Kenny.
action.
hey
Sometime.
Right on. Right on.
Biscuits has
right
art
is Hotel
and
California, but I
Sarah
like
Arm's got art
Oh, God. Do tell
It's
and
California.
Moottail,
A-Rob
California.
and his wife
Even
got art.
Amos. We appreciate
Rick's got
Amos
art.
too.
Yes.
Rick's got
Yeah,
art.
aim
Everybody
is
that
definitely a
listens.
move.
look, y'all
Rick's
sitting
got
up
art.
here, thinking
We're
that
just sitting up here mutting around.
look, y'all sitting up here,
Todd,
me and this
Bearded Todd,
do a
he's got
concert
art.
on you
Poor
motherfuckers.
Diz is talking and nobody's listening to him. Kenny.
No,
Oh,
I'm listening to
I'm just
this.
thinking
Yo, Kenny,
of
who the fuck is you
yeah,
cursing out?
Right?
simply. I sent out a lot of packages over the last couple of years.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
hey,
Packages?
Yeah.
I'm
Love
cussing
you
out
too.
Commander.
See
Like
all the
sometimes people are like,
books.
I really like that painting. What do I got to do to
It's
get it?
a
I'll be like, give me your
woman.
address. It's yours. And I'll send it to him because
I don't give a fuck. You
I'm
don't.
done. Once I paint it, to me, it's done. Like I'll put it on a stack in the closet and not care ever again because it's done. You know what I mean?
Ah, there's no clue.
I'd rather the stuff go place that it'll be appreciated where someone's like, wow, I really like looking at this every day. Because that's like, wow, I did something cool. And then they can have that fun in their house versus just sitting in my closet in a
Yeah,
stack.
in the closet. Nigga, come out that motherfucker. But back to what I was saying.
There's
I
like 90
still don't
paintings in
think
my mom's
Commander
house.
is a
Across
woman,
the way.
dog. Is Commander a woman,
I'm
dude?
prolific.
Tell me, dog.
I'm a woman.
My little swimmer's
How
gonna
you
get
like
Nice.
that?
my program
I
That
manager.
kind of
always,
scary when you talk deep.
hey,
Right? I'm a
hey,
woman.
wait,
Don't fuck with me, Kenny.
Bubble, bubble, son.
She was just trying to make her point over
no,
him.
Wavy,
Samantha,
I've
can
You
you
know
always
what? Kenny
said,
move
probably
your ass
like that
around?
shit, man.
Bro,
Oh, he does. Oh, he
why you talking
does.
down, brother?
Definitely.
I got to
Better
like
get
it,
out of
Wavy.
here, turkey.
My fault, player. My
What'd
fault.
you
I
say
ain't
about the
mean to put
turkey?
you in the spotlight.
Diz,
Hey,
what'd you say about the turkey?
I
You order more
always
pixie.
said Commander is a dude. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Commander
Well,
is
you
a
were wrong.
I'm a dude.
dude. See, wait,
You were wrong.
did I say it
Just
with a
admit it.
name
You
like
were
that?
wrong.
Kenny.
She said, Kenny.
I told you,
Crooner.
I told you, Commander is a dude.
Kenny, fiddlesticks.
Commander is a dude,
Kenny,
dog. I
fiddlesticks,
said this
fiddlesticks.
since day one, dog. You can't fool me.
I can't even get
It's
that high.
either a dude or a bitch. It's
He
either,
said, "You can't fool me."
it's either a dude or a bitch that
All right,
wanna
Kenny.
be a dude.
All right, Kenny. I can't
Just
get one past you. All right.
That's Commander Mutt or Mutt Commander.
You can get two.
Period.
hey,
He's not a
Commander,
dude.
what? On both ends.
What?
Gee,
Moot, 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 moot.
What?
I
I'm the
don't know what
Mootmander.
it. Hey, Diz, what should I call it? Mut or just mut or just mut?
See, that's the thing. You got to let it flow through you, and then you'll know what to say and when to say it. And you'll see the
Right.
Yeah.
beauty of it blossom in a chat room, and you'll be
Hey,
like, "This is insane!"
hey, dog.
Like literally, everybody in the chat will turn into mud.
For real fast.
Dog. I
Just
know
call me
Not
Mutifa.
just here though, everywhere. We could go get in a
Queen
booth. Like
Mutifa.
I don't
I
give a
had people
fuck.
doing it in the newsroom.
I
Like you know how they have like the
nobody
news is on the
say
live stream.
Commander
I
is
just got in there and started
I
saying
want a
shit.
female to tell me,
People were
Cam,
picking up
come
on
eat
it.
my mud. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
How you
dog.
want me? How
But
you
look
want
at
me
you,
to eat it?
nigga.
You want me to
Por
suck
you,
on it?
my brother.
Look,
Do
hey,
you want me to flick on
but
it?
look, hey,
He wants a Mutt Muncher.
You must punch it before you punch it.
look,
I don't mind to be a mook muncher. I'm a pleaser, baby. They
It's
don't
got the
call me Big
rabbit, much like
Capricorn
a
for no
rabbit.
reason.
born with ovaries though, dog. They gotta be born with ovaries. I talk that shit with them long as they
Amos,
born
you've
with
really
ovaries.
gotten good with the Mutt. I gotta get Amos is on it.
Man, the last time I had mut was in the 90s and got burnt like a motherfucker.
That's a
Uh,
damn shame, Kenny. Ain't you
uh,
married?
uh.
Ain't you married? Where's your girl?
So, so you
Why the
Fat,
walking,
fuck that the last time you had Mutt?
fapping,
so you walking around with bumps on your
Go
lips.
away.
Oh, I'm the
fantastic
most
Friday.
healthiest person. Y'all sitting up here acting like now one of you motherfucking bitches gave a nigga the clap.
Oh, God.
That what
I've
y'all
never had the clap.
like?
I wouldn't know.
You goddamn reckless pussy
Nah,
ass.
I ain't going front, Kenny. I did catch crabs when I was in college.
No, I said clap.
TMI.
I said
I
clap.
know I know that's a little too much, but I'm being honest. I'm an
No,
open book.
I
I'm
didn't.
Remember
sorry,
Peter
Peter.
Griffin? Remember Peter Griffin?
No.
Okay,
But
I'll
you
be the
know
one to say it.
that
He's got
you know.
genital warts.
But
No.
I was 19 in college with a bunch of cum. I had to get some pussy.
Okay,
Jesus.
okay. I ain't mad at you for it. You know, it
Wait,
happens,
I
I guess.
never said crab. I said the clap. That means gonorrhea.
Yo, the crazy
Wavy
thing
had a
about
big
it, I
net.
called my pops and was crying. Like, yo, pops, man, my dick is itching. What I'm supposed to do?
You know what? You reminded me of that when you said that. I thought of that movie, Last American Virgin.
Yeah.
You ever seen that? I know it's an older movie, and I know you're younger, but that fool, they go and they hire that prostitute, and they get crabs, and they're all
Yeah.
sitting in the swimming pool trying to get rid
Hey, do you know
I
those?
love movies like that, especially like Porky. Like, I love movies like that.
Porky's the
of it.
classic.
Yeah, me too. That's just classic.
Hey, you know why bitches shave they pussy like that? They
Yeah,
Never
need.
seen him
I'm a
yet.
young guy, but I got an old soul, man.
Okay, good, good, good. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna say. I kind of gathered that.
Mhm.
We were watching
You
Porky's
just
and
had a
Max is
good
like, oh, I
upbringing too,
wouldn't want
I'm
that
sure.
fat pig grabbing
And
my
even
Yes,
if
penis.
you
ma'am.
didn't, you found your way.
Right
You know
on,
what I
Peter.
mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think
Yes,
his sound is so low we talk over him. That's why.
I know. He just talks sometimes. Just
You gotta yell this.
niggas ain't
all right.
tripping. He letting us have
I feel
fun
like I'm loud enough,
with the
unless
family.
it
You're
glitches my
loud
sound. If
enough,
it
he
glitches
is.
my sound out, you
You
gotta
get
tell
on
me.
one and you just start talking,
This
and
not
everybody's
tripping
on
on
something
the
else except for the other one over there in the
family.
bottom
Yeah,
right hand
Ken
corner.
take this shit to a whole nother atmosphere, man.
You get
How
Stockholm
the
syndrome.
fuck I take it to a whole nother atmosphere? I said I had to clap. You said crap.
My ears happen.
You think he's not really paying attention. He catches everything.
We're talking about two different
I feel like
things.
an
Good
ear
Lord,
tattoo.
man.
You got a
Nah, Ken,
mustache?
I'm just fucking with you, big dog. I was just fucking
No,
with
you
you.
know I'm always talking
He's got a
shit. That's
soul
why
mode,
these hoes be shaving their pussy.
some whip patch.
When they get the crabs the first time, the bitches start going bald, niggas.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
these
don't like
glasses.
ball. I don't like ball pussy, man.
I
I
don't
really
like
Mm.
bald pussy either.
like.
I
I'm a grown
Yeah.
ass
As a
man.
real
I do
man,
not
I
like.
don't give a
I don't
fuck.
like
As long
little
as she's of
girls,
age, we
man.
can have whatever she wants. I'm still gonna lick it and
no,
kiss it.
I'm saying like
Just
if
grow up.
So you, so wait,
I'm like
Oh,
pull a
I
never
was
little
gonna
mind.
fuck you,
I'm
but
gonna
not
let this
now, because you
go.
ain't got no hair down there.
I'm
Fuck
not
that.
getting
Like you
involved in this.
crazy.
put
Y'all
a
are
hey,
too
Oh, I
picky.
have a
It gotta
curl. I
have
have a
some
curl
type of
perm.
hair on it,
For
man.
you and your
Some
curl
type
perm,
of
I'm gonna get
peach
some abs, and
fuzz,
you're gonna get
something.
mad in the corner.
A little
Cause
mustache?
yeah,
so
something. Because all pussy ain't cute pussy. All
A
pussy ain't cute
mustache?
pussy.
Yeah,
I'm
like
trying to
Goldberg.
tell you, a lot of women got clits like fucking Stacy.
yeah.
Oh,
Penis clit.
Oh, you went there.
It's 3 incher. It's a 3 incher.
you
With the
had to give us
bulbous
that
mushroom
visual.
tip.
Damn you,
I'm
Wavy.
sorry. I'm
Right?
sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm smoking a doobie. Sometimes it's the weed talking. It's the weed.
you're
Hey,
all right,
but no,
Wavy. You're always all right.
I like a bitch with a fat pussy, but goddamn, have a landing
Good
strip
Lord, we're
on
about to get into the '70s porn stash here in a
a
minute.
bitch got to have. I did not grow up to look at no
Yo,
bald.
Pitsy, I think that's why I like hairy pussy because when I was like 5 years old, I seen a Pam Grier movie called Coffee. And once I seen her pussy, I said, "Oh Lord, I want that.
Nigga.
I want
I
that."
How old
Oh,
when
so
you
you
first
like
actually
that
saw
old school,
actual
like
pussy, though?
Bush style, like
Yeah,
This is one for the
yeah, I like
guys
that
in me.
curly. I like that curly shit, not that nappy shit.
what? When they got the good hair on
How
them,
old
well,
were you,
moved
Wavy, when
on.
you first saw a real pussy?
when they got the
I
good.
I I, I want to comb it and play the Temptations.
No, it's been bitches. Hey,
What?
baby, this is going back to
Wavy. Just ask you a question, Wavy.
Yes.
How old were
What's
you
the,
when you first saw your first real live pussy that wasn't related to you?
I was 7. I used to have my babysitters used to like play with themselves in front of me.
What the?
Jesus.
Yeah,
I,
yeah. I know, I know, I know.
hey,
What
baby.
I'm
about you,
sorry,
Ken Dog?
Wavy.
what?
Hey, baby, I would back you up, but you've been
How old
got
were you, Ken Dog?
turning your back on me on this one. I was like, I
Yeah,
would back you
I
up.
was 7. My first time seeing a hairy pussy.
How old were you,
No,
Kennedy?
I think I was about that age too. I was like, God damn,
Yeah,
I ain't
my mom beat the fuck out of her.
right.
Yeah,
Look at that.
cause she one day she got caught slipping and everything. Cause my mom came home early and she was playing with herself in the living room.
Hey, but let me ask you a question really
That
quick.
means she was already.
So, Kenny Shush, how old was your
No,
babysitter at the time?
no, no, no,
Oh man, here we go.
don't shoot.
Baby, how old was your
No, no, no.
babysitter?
I want attention.
No, no,
Like
hell,
15,
See,
15,
and
16.
and the
no,
only reason I'm bringing that up and I'm asking is because think about this. You got to
Pixie,
think about like what the hell was
don't
going on in her
judge me.
life that she was doing all
Right.
that in front of you kids too. You know what I mean? Like,
And I
Pixie,
and the
I'm not
weirdest
gonna
thing
let
about that shit,
you
like
say,
to this day, I still remember like she used to always tell me I had bedroom eyes. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck
see.
is you talking about? I got bedroom eyes.
Like
Yup.
Weird
hungry
about that
eyes.
shit. I'll tell you what. Okay, so I'm gonna tell this story, and I really didn't want to tell this story, but I'm gonna tell this story. So my son
fucking
came
your
home one
story.
day.
I told
Oh
you,
Lord,
don't
Kenny,
judge me.
what?
I don't tell you shut the
I
fuck
gotta
up.
talk over a woman every time to show how much a man I am.
No, a bitch is not gonna sit up here and shush me. I don't tolerate that shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. Don't shush me. I never
Kenny,
told
you
Shush,
do you want to let her tell the story, Kenny?
shush.
Can you
Like,
let her tell her story, please, boss?
I'm on it.
you can tell a story as long as she
Jab.
don't say
Go ahead, Pixie.
up or shush me. Don't do that. I don't take that from no goddamn white woman or no bitch.
What it
Oh
is,
man.
Amos, I see you. I see your comments, Amos.
Anus.
Pixie,
Nah,
can you say what you had to say, Mama?
I'm going to. Okay. So one day my son came home, right? And he
Yeah.
was maybe about like 10 years old, 12 years old, somewhere in between those ages. I don't remember exactly what it was. But he started telling me about this girl that they were hanging around in the complex with, right? And they were at the pool. And he ended up telling me that this girl was giving them all hand jobs in the pool.
Mm.
Nice.
And I was like,
hold up. How old
okay,
was he?
oh, Kenny,
No,
shush.
I'm
For
asking a question while you
Man, how
talk.
did you even go to school?
I'm in the middle of a damn story, Kenny.
I'm
Save the
asking
questions for the
how
Only
old
end.
in the
was
chaos
y'all.
rebuke you.
Oh.
I'm asking
So,
how
anyways, like I looked at my son and I told him, I said, all right, you know what, son? I said, I appreciate that you came and you told me this story. I said, but let me tell you something. I said, this is what I'm going to tell you. Don't you dare go around talking about that girl, calling her any names, calling her a whore, telling that story to anybody, none of that. Don't you
Yeah.
dare. I said, because
Yeah.
you know what? I said, that to me, I said, says that there's issues somewhere there. I
Yeah.
don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know if there's an absence of her daddy there or maybe there's something more. I said, but what I'm going to tell you is I said, don't you dare ever talk bad about a woman. I don't give a shit. Don't you go talking to your friends about girls like that ever. I said, I don't know why that happened, what's going on in that girl's world, but I'm thinking at your age, it's a little bit too young. But then again, science is science and humans are going to be humans. Maybe you're just experimenting or whatever. I said, but
Yeah,
I'm going
but
to tell you,
a lot of people don't understand. Once you open that portal, that child gonna have to go through a lot of
yeah,
temptation when that child get older.
temptation is
exactly.
a motherfucker.
But the main thing out of that was that I told my son, I said, I don't care. I do not care what the situation is with that. I
Hmm.
said, you best not go around talking bad about that girl. All right.
Right.
You
Pixie,
keep that experience as yours and yours alone, right? And always cherish that, but don't you dare go around, talking bad about that woman. Period. I don't care. I said, because at the end of the day, when you grow up, I said, it don't matter. I said, if it wasn't for girls like that, you would never have anything before you got married. Period. So just whatever you do,
Wow.
you don't talk bad about girls like that. Period.
Pixie, this is why I
And
just
he never has. That boy is like he don't
hold
hear
on.
no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
He's a good
Hey,
kid like that.
y'all hear the words coming
What
out of
in the
my
hell
mouth?
are you
Still
still
call him a
blah
bitch.
blah
Kenny
blah?
wants to know how old. How old was your son, and what
Yeah,
about
I'm
the girl?
asking you.
He was between 10 and 12 years old, Kenny.
That's
It
why I
don't
was
matter how
trying to
old. That's still young for them to be out at the damn public community pool and that shit is happening.
get
I'm
deep.
just thankful that my kid felt comfortable enough to come home and talk to me about it.
You
And
know
Was
I
she a
gave
what?
him a
teenager?
lesson about
And this is
don't
one.
talk about girls like
Goddamn
that.
And
bitch.
this is one of the main reasons why a lot of youth is hypersexual because
Yes,
that portal was open at an early age.
yes,
Hey,
I
you're too
agree.
busy about what I said and instead of understanding what I was trying to ask you, Pixie.
Oh, yeah. I remember going to a slumber
Video
party when I was about
and I
14 years
said
old,
how old
and
is
they turned on
this
Debbie Does
girl.
Dallas, and I remember
And I
hiding my
said
eyes and like
that
hiding behind
telling
the
them
recliner
white
chair because I was like so like, oh my God, what the hell is going on?
Mm.
but
You know
Pixie,
what I mean? And I'm just telling you, as a little girl, that's the way I was. Like, oh my God, what?
you know what,
Not
Pixie?
me.
I was
No, and of
agreeing with
course.
you. I was agreeing with you
I was
about
exposed early.
Yeah, man.
I
I
was
came across
agreeing
the
with you.
Playboy when I was like 2.
God damn.
Two.
Well, my grandpa would have him in his magazine rack. It was common
Yeah,
sense back then.
same here.
Yeah,
And
my
Like,
he
cause
had
I
grandpa
like
was
had
raised
that
by my
too.
one shirt. He
grandparents,
was like
man.
pulling open his shit, and it had like the Superman thing, but it was the bunny or whatever. So I thought it was like Superman. I'd seen
All
two
I
But
could say,
things,
my grandfather was one nasty
and they
motherfucker.
came
Before
out
I
about
even
3 years
knew
ago.
what
I
sex
freaked out, so
toys
I remember
was,
my
he
mom
had
freaking
them.
out about it.
My granddaddy
And
died
then when I was
when I
3, we were
was
at the
little.
Me
bowling alley.
too. Me
Me and
too.
this other kid were exploring, and we were
how do
going
people
into
remember 2 and
shit.
3? Like, I don't remember 2
I
years old.
do. It's funny.
I,
I actually bring up stuff from when I was like a year old. My mom goes, "How the hell do you remember that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It must have been just a really memorable experience for me." I
a
don't
lot of
know.
adults don't like. They
It's
don't
different.
realize kids is like sponge, so they soak up everything.
Yes.
Well,
And
because they
and
don't.
the first two
The
years
baby
of their
really
life
forms
is the
like
most
us.
important. That's when they learn
Right.
wrong and right and love and not
They
love.
learn how to walk. They learn how to talk.
Yes.
So they
So,
don't.
Pixie,
A lot of adults don't take heed in that.
What, honey? What, Commander?
what did you tell your son, like, how to handle that situation if it were to happen again?
Well, what I
First
told
of
him was,
all,
I said,
y'all trying to
son,
figure out
that
how
it's
old I was.
inappropriate, first of
I
all.
was
I
trying to
said,
ask
but,
that.
I understand you guys are young and, you guys have things that go through your minds and you're going to experiment. You're going to be curious about it. I said, but it's not right. And then basically, like I said, I just told him, I said, but here's what I'm going to tell you because it did happen. Doesn't mean, I said, because what's going to happen is your friends are going to go around and they're going to start calling that little girl a whore. You know what I mean? And I
I
said, and I do not
agree
want you to
with you.
engage in that type of conversation. I said, do not start calling her a whore. Do not get into that. Just because that happened, I said, you don't know what's going on in her life or why she did it or whatever. Or maybe you guys are just, kids and you're just experimenting and it's just, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
look.
Because we're human. You're going to have those feelings, right? But
Pixie,
Yeah.
my
I
main
was
thing was
agreeing with
I
you
didn't
on
want
that.
my son growing up going around and calling girls that did things like that whores right off
How
the
old
bat. You know what I mean? Because,
was
All right, but
Mhm.
your son?
what
huh?
if your son was a daughter? Like, what if it was a girl? Was your daughter, and that
Well,
happened to your
I
daughter?
have two daughters, and he's my only son. So I've gone through situations like that with all three of them.
Oh, maybe it's you.
Oh, really, Kenny?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
hell
saying
You
no.
can
I'm
fuck
just
right the
saying
fuck
I
off. You know
asked
what? Fuck
you a
you.
question.
I don't fucking like you anymore. Why the fuck would you even say some stupid ass shit like that to me?
Thank
You stupid motherfucker. All my
Here we
kids,
go.
my
Here
oldest
we
daughter's
go.
in fucking graduated from UC Santa Barbara fucking college with honors
Oh
and
my
works for a
God.
fucking lawyer's firm. My son is a goddamn United States Marine Corps fucking, and my youngest daughter just graduated high
It's
school.
okay,
So
Pixie.
fuck you. I have raised
Kenny,
my
it just
kids right.
happens to kids a lot, more than
I
we
don't
want to.
fuck you, Kenny. Fuck you. I
No, it's
told
just like
you
how
I've had a
it's
bad
funny to
fucking day,
fuck with
and you
people.
just hit the last fucking nerve, you fucking prick.
Damn, bro.
See
Good
what you did,
job.
Kenny?
Fucking attacking women again. You fucking faggot ass motherfucker. What the hell's wrong with you?
Everybody was
No, but
chilling, man. It's like, come
that
on, man.
happens to a lot of
Well, it's
kids, you
bullshit.
know?
It's all he ever wants to do is
It's
fucking
always got
attack
to be an
women.
eyeball,
Like,
bro.
what kind of piece of shit attacks women?
Everybody was up
Really?
here conversating,
All he wants
vibing,
to
man.
talk about is dick and fucking going at women and talking over the women and not letting them get a word in edgewise and dick, 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 faggot, 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 hating on women. Like, I'm starting to suspect.
On that Scotty shit, man. Come on, bro.
Just fuck them all.
Pixie love, don't take it personal. None of that's your fault.
God
Love
damn.
is love, right? That's what they practice. That's their version of love. Chaos and fucking bullshit.
This is why I come over here, cause nothing but bullshit on this app. So when I come over here and we like it be great conversation, everybody be vibing. I like motherfuckers don't want to hear all of that bullshit.
Well, nobody
I
wants
just
to be
want to
attacked on a personal level. People say you're
ride
drunk. You're drunk, go to bed. Take your drunk ass to
for
bed.
real. Go
It's not
right
fair to put the stupidity
or
into
go
the
eat
fucking
some
world.
bread or drink some coffee, man.
Nobody wants to hear it. That's why nobody goes
Pixie,
to your
come
Right.
back.
fucking house.
Come
So
back,
why do you gotta come
Pixie.
here? You know?
Please come back,
Nobody's watching
Pixie.
you on your show doing it. So
It's
fucking
never
obviously
that
you don't want
deep,
to hear that.
man. It's never that deep, bro.
That's right, Amos. Semper Fi. Come back, Pixie, because I had a bad day too. We can turn it
Fuck,
around.
man.
We can
I
still
gotta
turn it
roll
around.
your digs. I gotta roll up another doobie, man. I gotta roll up another doobie, man. Fuck.
How about them aliens, though?
You know what, Commander? Fuck them aliens, man. They been here. And you know
They've
what?
been
I'm the
here.
type of motherfucker, Commander. I ain't gonna fuck with you. Please don't fuck with me.
When I was 8 years old, I saw a UFO. So I've
Yeah,
been believing about that since then.
facts. Facts. Same here. Same here.
Yeah.
You feel me? Especially if you came from a environment, if your family had like a little bit of land, you would see like some weird shit at night.
But it's
Right?
only
Certain
weird because you
places.
don't know what you're looking
Right.
at. You know, like if you've never seen an airplane before, you'd freak out over that. The same way if you never seen a certain type of lizard before, you'd be like, "Yo, what's this?" Like you gotta have knowledge of shit. And when it comes down to stuff flying around the air, people have no clue because they don't really research it. You know.
And
Well,
a
I
lot of
lived in the
shit that's
city and
out
I saw
here,
it.
it's really for our protection. And that's the sad thing that a lot of people don't know. It's really for our protection, bro. So
No, they
why
want to
you
know. They want to know everything. They want to know everything. Like, why are you worried about that when you got junkies living on the streets and crapping on your sidewalks?
exactly? And
Right?
you can
Like, who
actually
cares if
see they
there's
fucking
aliens?
white
I don't
men.
care if there's aliens. I care about people beating their wives
Can the
and getting
aliens
away with
help
that
fix
shit.
that?
People abusing children and getting away with it. Why do we keep having Disney people getting arrested for pedophilia? We know it's a corrupt organization. We need to shut that shit
Exactly.
down. We shut
30
down Alpha
fucking
Road for
babies
breaking the
getting
law.
taken
If
away in
a
2 weeks.
corporation has
Come on,
pedophilia in it,
bro.
you shut the fuck down.
Y'all
All
worrying
your
about
assets seized
aliens,
through
but
simple asset
where
forfeiture.
these fucking
You give
kids
that
at
money
in
back.
Ohio, dude?
And
Exactly.
Missouri and
What
everywhere
happened to
else?
the
Right. And
4,000 girls
everywhere
in
else.
DC? Where'd they go?
All the missing foster
4,000
kids?
4,000 girls in 2 months' time disappeared in DC. Where'd they go?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Hey, have y'all seen it was a thing on the news with a lady and her daughter. They killed the grandmother of the family over money. They chopped her up and grilled her up. Y'all ain't hear about that?
Her
No.
grandkids?
Well, the grandmother, daughter, and granddaughter killed her over money. They chopped her up and grilled her.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Yeah, like on some fucking on some like I don't
That's
know.
got to be
I know
That
drugs.
that
shit's
was a
Like,
crazy.
scheme,
they got to be
strange
on
old
something.
man.
You never know. These people are nuts. Anyways, I'm back.
Over
I'm back.
over paper, oh like
Welcome
just
back,
like
Pixie. Shake it off, girl.
paper.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm already in tears again. It's
No,
just
shake it off.
today's not the fucking day, and it just
Man,
really
fuck this
got
bullshit
to me.
off of this internet.
I
If it
no,
doesn't pay your bills, if this shit don't make your family happy, man, fuck.
Wavy, you already know all that. I know that, but it's been one of those days for me, and I've already been in tears half the fucking day, and
See, that
so
should
that
cheer
shit
you up.
just. And I
He's
came
paying
on here
attention.
and just like hang out with you guys and have a good time and try to laugh because I haven't laughed all day, and then that shit just fucking pissed me off. Like I'm going through the empty nest syndrome, and like I love my kids, and even my son tried to cheer me up earlier. He called and he was like he could hear it in my voice, and I was like,
Right.
so I was trying, and then that shit just pissed me off. I was.
He's gonna
It's
send the
not
Marines
your
to
guys'
finish the
fault.
job.
I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys every day.
And we appreciate you and we love you.
You
For
guys are
You're an
the
real.
integral
best.
part of our
And it
little
just
microcosm of limbo.
the shit just pissed me the fuck off.
I know. Just
How the
steam it
fuck,
out.
dude? I don't.
Let it
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Nah,
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm here though.
Shake it out. Shake it out.
Thank you
ain't
guys,
nothing.
Just like
and I
JJ, you
love you
gotta shake
guys.
it off.
I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys.
If you got some wine, pour you up a wine glass. That's what I'm doing. I'm drinking
I'm trying.
Moscato.
I'm
It's just
trying. I
strawberry
just
rum. It's
cracked
good
me a
stuff.
beer, and I'm like, okay.
Right.
It's like a what are those Chupa Chup lollipops? It's like a lollipop with rum. So tasty.
I'm trying. I appreciate you guys though. I love you guys.
We love you.
I love you too, Pixie.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad you came back.
Thank
Yo,
you.
Ken, dog, you still my nigga with your crazy ass.
Kenny he's got to chill
I
No,
still
I
Yeah,
gotta
don't hate
chill
you.
and
for
It's
just
just
now.
you're triggering women. I'm not
yeah.
gonna take abuse of. You can't be abusing women. That's all.
I don't
Keep
hate Kenny, but
calling the
I just
bitches.
sometimes he needs to just chill the fuck out, dude. Like
man. Yo, Ken, go outside and play your guitar, man. Fuck out of here.
Go pray. Read about it. And see, that's what did it because I wouldn't take the bait and argue about religion. So he had to find
Mm.
another because he's got to get angry to get a boner.
Like when I come on the internet, I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about that.
right?
You know, because everybody
Man,
got their point of views, and then I have enough sense to know that
Uh,
this shit
Everybody's
gonna
got
turn
assholes
into an
too, and
argument
all it comes out of it is shit. Having an
But it
opinion
shouldn't
doesn't
turn
mean
into an argument. You know what I
at
mean?
all.
We all
At
have
all,
to
but
have
ever.
just
opinions.
because people are shallow minded, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. No,
Oh,
it's true.
listen, a coyote just walked past me, so my eyes are wide open. My head's on a
oh yeah.
swivel.
Yeah, it better
I ain't
be.
got no chicken tonight, coyote. Go get your moot elsewhere. Ain't got no moot for you tonight.
Where the hell are you? Sitting in the middle of the woods, Mander?
I'm outside. Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh man.
That
Everybody's
motherfucker looking
sleeping.
for something to eat. Especially how these motherfuckers killing the habitat.
No kidding.
For
Yeah, I'm gonna
real.
stop feeding them.
How they destroy.
Nate
Is
said to
that why
stop
they're
feeding
red?
them.
You feed them?
Moot around and find out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nate had to curse out the lady who was feeding the fucking raccoon.
He's like, they're getting bigger than me. Why don't you feed me? It's all about the food with Nate, you know. Where is Nate?
Oh yeah.
Right. Wake your ass up, Nate.
I know. Where is he? Is he on vacation already or what?
I
Yeah,
don't
he
know. He
said he
might be
was
dreaming
off
of
tonight.
chimichangas.
Cheesy ravioli, spaghetti and
That's
meatballs, his
I ain't gonna
cheesy
front.
potatoes.
Cheesy raviolis do sound good with some Italian bread. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Sorry. I started the munchy thinking.
All
Right.
right.
This
So,
weed is really
so
kicking in.
here's a good weird story for you guys, right?
What's
Okay.
good?
It's like every fucking day for the last week and a half, there's two random earwigs, and they come for me. Like one night, the motherfucker dropped on my head. I'm like, there ain't nothing above my head but fucking ceiling. But it dropped on my head, and I swatted it down and stomped it and killed it. And later on, I go to pick up the remote, and I held my arm out to change the channel, and there's one crawling up my arm, so I had to flick it off and kill it. And that was it, just two of them, right? So there's only been one tonight. Earlier on in the show, it came crawling down the fucking mouse cable towards me.
The fuck?
Oh my god. Uh,
Weird, right?
fiddlesticks.
Always two. Always two.
Ew. You know
And I'm
what?
gonna find out who did it. When I find out who did it, I'm gonna get you.
I would have been
Fucking ass
screaming like a
Walden.
little bitch.
Nah, these people in their fucking peasant magic think they're something and shit.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was
They
about to say that. I swear I was
can't
about to say
they
that.
can't manifest nada. All they manifest is
Cause
delusion.
God knows a lot of
I'm just
motherfuckers
getting
playing with
tormented with
magic
bugs.
these days.
Bugs.
And it
Bugs
don't
are
make
my
no
greatest
damn
torment.
sense.
I'll check you torment.
Mm-mm.
You wake up in a cold sweat crying for your mommy.
I went to go to the restroom earlier, and there was a big ass spider right on the wall. And I screamed like a little bitch. My cats came running and like, what, mom? I was like, oh, really? Too late, stupids. I already smashed it with a tissue and threw it in the toilet. Hey,
I tried to respond in the chat and then it just like kicked me out. And now I'm a double.
Well, now there's
Double
two.
mutts.
Double mutts. The double mutt manders. The mutt twins.
She's trying to
Double mutt
usurp your
twins.
throne.
Aw. Where is Nate
Sometimes
tonight?
Pixie,
He must be in a
it
coma.
always corrects itself.
We gotta send out the mutt signal.
I know.
Wombat, 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 wombat.
She hasn't been feeling good either though lately, huh?
Yeah, especially the air quality in New York is,
Yeah,
man.
huh?
Boo-hoo.
Gee, have you guys seen that stuff? That
They
like all
burned
the
all our
video
forests
footage
a
that's
couple of years
come
back,
out that they
remember?
set that shit on purpose?
Yeah. You remember when they burned all of our forests a few years ago? How bad our
Yes,
air was, and everybody was laughing at us for it?
yes.
Yeah, I remember that too. Fuck New York. How about that? Breathe it in just like y'all told us. That's what you get. That's
Right?
what you get. Doesn't
Mm,
feel good, does it? It ain't our
no
fault.
good. But honestly, Diz, though, I think we're starting to actually feel it down here too, though. 'Cause
Well, yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
micro
but we
particles.
are.
I just
It's
want to
that
know
much
when we gonna
volume and
come
it
together though. Like
disperses, but it
when we gonna
disperses
come
every day.
together and actually fight. Fuck marching. Fuck all of that shit.
Yeah.
Like
But
sometimes in
in the
life
long
you
run,
gotta
it
take
won't
a
harm or destroy
sacrifice.
anything. That's
I
the
don't
thing.
know. I'll
It
be
won't
honest.
destroy anything.
I don't think it's going to be too much longer before that shit starts happening, to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to have a choice. You're either going to shut up or put up. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Did you
it's
see how there's a
Only
lot
coming,
of
I
fire
think.
trucks out
only
today and
the
yesterday?
stronger. Uh-huh.
I seen all kinds of fire truck activity today for no reason. Like the different trucks you don't usually see roaming around. It's like, what are they gearing up for in the middle of June gloom? Like
Well,
everything's
no, Diz.
literally
What we were talking
everything's
about
noise.
is
You
when
know
is
how
this
it is.
shit going to come to another fucking civil war or a
That's what they
revolution
want.
over what the hell's going on right now?
We
This
gotta
shit is
fight.
getting out of
We gotta
control,
fight.
man.
We gotta
We got
fight.
Let's
reparations.
not
We
bring
gotta fight,
attention.
man.
Oh, okay. Okay, Commander.
Because they like
This is back chat stuff.
Back chat, back chat.
if you don't stand up for yourself, man, ain't nobody gonna stand up for you.
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
Rambo? Live for something or die for nothing.
And this is why they
Damn
play
right.
the games. This is why they play the games that they play, cause they know that majority of the people ain't gonna stand up for themselves.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're trying to. That's the thing. Like, the only way to conquer is to divide, right? So they divide everybody, you know? And they've got
Nate
everybody in
CGL.
a division. And when they see that everybody is going along with everybody together, all good, then they got to keep throwing out this bullshit that nobody even talks about. It's not even a fucking situation. And then that just
It's
starts dividing people again.
and the
There's only a
crazy thing
small
about that
percentage.
Pixie is like it's so much out here for you not to be shallow minded. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing
Yeah.
that get me. It's so much technology. It's so much information out here for you not to be shallow minded.
Right.
It's
And that,
like, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm very passionate about this. It's like they put it in your face, motherfucker.
no, and
They
I get
really
it.
put it in your face.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but most people
passionate
got their
about
head
it.
in the sand.
Because they're supposed to.
Yeah, and I'm
God commanded
passionate about
to.
it too. It gets on my damn nerves. It's like, how in the hell, when we have all the technology and all the information in the palm of our hands every damn day, and you still that stupid and ignorant? That shit drives me nuts. Like, dude, I can look up all the same damn things. Why the hell do you not look it up? Do you believe every damn thing that they say on the nightly news? Like, if I see something, I go, you know what? I'm going to go look up two, three, four, maybe five more sources just
Right.
to see, to give me a little bit more thought to food
I
for
call
thought.
old
You know what I
people.
mean?
Talk to old
Right.
people.
Like, I'm not just going to go off of whatever the hell somebody tells me. Like, if you tell me the
Depends who
fucking
it is.
sky is red, I'm gonna look out there and go, no, it's not. But maybe I'm wrong. And let me go look this shit up. I mean, that's just stupid shit. But I'm just trying to give it in general. Like,
Well, somebody told me that the foster kid, there was a bunch of foster kids found deceased, and I'm like, no, that can't be. That'd be all over the news. Let me go look this up. Let me go see. I found nothing about that other than just the missing kids. Not
mm,
just the
No,
missing kids, but you know what I mean.
there's like 70,000 kids, something like that, missing out of the foster
oh
care
my
system.
goodness, it's outrageous. Are you on Telegram, Commander?
I don't use it. I've had an account, but I don't use it. That's a
Uh,
whole rabbit hole.
I know. Oh my goodness. I've gone
You know,
down
I used
that
to be
rabbit hole so many times.
when they had the truckers on strike. I was all in the telegrams in those groups, like in
Yeah,
Canada and stuff.
I go in there and I'll like type in like a topic and like all this stuff will pop up and I'm like, cool. And then I go and go and go and I'm like, oh, okay, you know what?
Well,
This
then you got
stuff,
all the trolls that go and invade.
I stay away
Then
from that
they
kind of
make it
stuff.
not fun.
Yeah, I stay away from there's certain like things and certain people that I follow and I'll watch to see what they have on there. And some of the stuff, like I'm interested in, and then other stuff I'm like, this is kind of far fetched. Where did you get this information? But it does really like intrigue me because some of the stuff is like old footage that I'm like, where in the hell did they pull this up from?
Well, and just
So
like this said that you can make anything, you can make anything
true,
fake.
true. I mean, look at us. We do the reface shit all the time, and I like,
Old people
Like when
don't
you were
know what it
talking
is.
about,
They're like, what the hell is that? It confuses their brain. They don't understand.
Biden's shoes or whatever, I was like, I haven't looked at it, but I'm like, nah, that has to be
no,
fake.
no, I saw that too. The horseshoe heels, right? To
Nah,
where
nah.
it
They been
hooks on to something on a stage. The whole Michael Jackson, like Michael Jackson's crew, like patented
nah,
Because
those.
I think it would
they
make him
been
fall
doing
even
that.
more.
If you pay attention how they hide Roosevelt, the whole time Roosevelt was in the wheelchair. You feel me? By the
Okay,
time by the time we realized it, it was like what? You feel me? It's just how they hide the shit.
right.
But they been doing that.
Yeah, you're right, lady. It's just so disheartening, right? Like you just look at it and go, "Good Lord." Like
God
what do you
damn.
believe anymore? Like but you just gotta like pay attention and keep your head on a swivel and disseminate
Like,
everything, you know?
like the whole time we had a Forrest Gump for a president.
Right?
Did you
Like
guys
what
see
the fuck?
the
So you ready
Pelosi
for your
body cam?
surprise?
No, what?
Go ahead, Diz.
No, what, Commander? No, we didn't see it.
Oh, the body cam footage of when he got attacked, when Mr. Pelosi got attacked.
Oh, brother. No,
There's
I
a
haven't seen the
body
whole
cam
footage.
footage.
Really?
Yeah, like the officer goes to the front door. He opens the door and there's a guy there,
Oh,
and the guy just attacks him with that hammer in front of the
wait.
police
Did you
officer.
get yes. What are you
Oh,
doing?
is this a
You're
glow light?
fucking
What is that
crazy.
dangling?
Glow stick party.
The
I
the hell's
told
that
him
dangling?
I told him one day we should have a glow stick dance party where we do glow sticks.
But you gotta take
Oons, oons,
ecstasy,
oons,
bro.
I
oons,
did it with
oons.
my kids when 2020 hit. Like we were just like we had
You
nothing
gotta
to
take
do.
ecstasy
And I
with no
no, you don't.
fentanyl.
No, you don't. I did it with my kids when the whole 2020 thing hit and like we were all locked down and they weren't going to school. And like so we were here at the house and me and my daughter like we put on all black clothes and I ordered from Amazon like a shit ton of glow sticks and
So you
we
just had
grill
like
it.
the glow stick stripper experience with a blow dick,
Me and
you
my
know?
daughter were here. We turned on the music and we like turned out all the lights and we were videotaping each other and we were just dancing like
You
we have the
so
little glow stick man thing going on. It was fun.
Yeah, but that was
How
blow dick.
How about the
Damn.
kids that go to the dance parties and each one has their own headset with their own music?
What? Is that a
Uh-huh.
thing?
You've never seen that?
No.
Yeah, they have like dance parties, right? And all the kids are wearing headphones. So like the music is coming through their headphones, so there's like no noise pollution. And they're all dancing, but unless you have the headphones, you're not into the
Diz,
music,
you gotta wrap it around your head and then put the hat on.
I don't, I do have,
You know?
no. Where's the
That's how it's
thing?
gonna work, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Maybe
Those are
one
for
night.
4th of July.
Maybe one night I'm gonna take out all the rest of those glow sticks we didn't use, and like I'll just
There's
like
only one
come out,
left.
but in the dark with all the glow sticks though.
Do
On
they
the
go
fourth,
bad?
I just want to get drunk with a bunch of hookers, so like,
Oh, come on now, Wavy. I thought you were better than that.
all right, I'm just
You
okay.
say
I'm
you ain't
just saying.
desperate.
He's young. He's
I'm
young.
young. I'm young with with a
I'm
little bit
young.
of money.
He's been doing so
Why
Right?
good.
not?
He just got thirsty again.
Boy, young with money, that'll do it. Ain't nothing wrong with that though, baby.
For
I
$10, you too could have that breast milk soap.
Nah, not the breast milk soap. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. That just made
right?
my stomach turn. I'm sorry, mama. Mm-mm.
Don't be sorry. It's not my
Mm-mm.
breast milk.
Just the thought of that it seemed like it spoiled you. Mm-mm. I'm good.
Oh, man.
Spoiled with a bunch of bubbles
just
in
just because you said that, now you're gonna get like a lactating hooker. It's gonna show up
it.
with the group of girls.
You know
No,
what?
no,
I
A
would
no.
just pay
stripper.
her. I would pay her just to see the milk come out. I don't even want to fuck you. I just want to see the stupid shit and
Hey,
just laugh at your stupid ass.
are you
You can
serious?
see it on YouTube for free.
Yeah, that's true. Cause I put a lot of links in people chat. I
Oh
really,
my God.
I really
Curious
did.
minds want to know.
I really did. That's why a lot of
Oh, I
people
believe
block me
you.
from their channel.
Good. Awesome. It's called Thursday Night Live.
I'm blocked. I'm blocked for so
Go
many
to the
channels. That shit
go
is
to the
not
women
even
in
funny.
infant care office when they hand out the benefits and just watch all the women breastfeeding babies.
Uh, you know what, baby? I don't think that it's for nefarious reasons. I think it's just curious reasons and like, whatever. It does
Nah,
what it
see,
does for you. And,
see the method to my madness, Pixie. If I don't like you, I'm gonna do stupid shit like that.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
They treat him like special needs and like, it's okay, he's just curious. Here's how things work.
Right?
If,
Don't
I'm just
if,
totally making up
don't
an
touch the
excuse
chicken
for
with
him.
the
if you on your channel talking stupid shit, and I feel like you need a titty in your mouth, I'm gonna put a link in your channel. Fuck it. You should never been talking stupid
wait,
shit
who does I need a city
and
in my
then
mouth.
talking about this content. Fuck out of
Right?
here.
Preferably two.
Oh man. No worries.
Like I
I'm only
tell,
I'll say
being
like
really
Nate says,
fortunate.
fuck your content.
for real. Fuck your content.
Fuck your content.
Motherfucker. Oh man. Nobody's mad at you here for that, baby. As long as it ain't no like weirdo shit, you know what I
Nah,
mean?
nah, never. It's all grown shit.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
too.
I
It's
already
all
know
grown
coming out of
shit.
you. I already know coming out of
he
you.
he did ask about the clowns and such.
Okay. Wonka, 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 wonka.
Yeah, I only reason I asked about that because it's like I really love Rob Zombie. Like I love horror film. And
Right.
Rob Zombie,
Me too.
he very conflicted in the mind.
I swear to
Oh, Diz said no. He's shaking his head no.
I swear to
Rob
goodness,
Zombie
I
just
think
remakes
I
other people's shit.
Yeah, that's true too. But
That's
as a
stupid.
kid,
That ain't nothing. That hey, I made like okay, you made a cover song. Great.
nah,
Make
you
your
know
own
what? That
song.
is true. But as a kid, seeing A Thousand Courts or whatever that movie called.
Yeah,
That shit blew my mind.
Yeah, because you
That
never
shit
saw
really blew
Texas
my
Chainsaw
mind.
Massacre Part 2 back in the day. If you'd seen the original stuff, you'd be like everybody, like, yeah, that's just a cheap imitation. It's like the women Ghostbusters. It's like,
Yeah,
try
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
That's some
That shit was
culture vulture.
garbage.
Rob
Like,
Zombie is a
damn,
culture
son.
vulture.
You got
Rob
four
Zombie's
women
prime
playing
value.
Ghostbusters
Amos
with these
still
fake
in
ass
the
guns. These guns don't even look believable.
Jeepers,
Amos
This,
cracking me up
that
with
movie
the
was so cheap.
Jeepers Creepers sucked. I was mad. I was
The
mad that
first
it
one
spent
was
so much
good. The
money.
Yeah,
rest of
the
them were
first
like,
one was
Same
a
with
classic.
you know what
Classic.
is funny is that first one. My younger sister and brother, well, they weren't really my sister and brother. They were my cousins we adopted. But irregardless, anyway, so one day I came home and it was my oldest daughter and my little brother and sister, and I had gone to see that movie. And I came home and I told them that story because we used to do
Yeah,
this. Let's tell spooky stories. We'd take the bunk bed and we'd hang sheets,
yeah.
and we'd sit on the lower bunk and I'd sit there and we'd tell spooky stories. And I told them that story like it was a ghost story and shit, and they got all scared. And then they fucking grew up and they saw the movie and they were like, "You're an asshole." I used to do that shit all the time. It was so funny. I used to get kicked out of slumber parties when I was a kid for telling ghost stories, and they'd have to come pick me up, like, or they'd have to come pick up their kid because they couldn't stay there. They were too scared. My mom would be like, "What is wrong with you? Why do you do this?" I
Just
don't
getting kicked
know.
out of that shit.
I did. I did. I was so bad. I was the worst ghost storyteller ever, and I just it was funny to me though. I know that's wicked. My mom used to get so mad at me because she'd have to come pick me up from parties all the time. Well, you want to have a slumber party? You want to tell ghost stories? I'm going to tell ghost stories.
Hey, but did Stacy's power ever go back on? Maybe that's why she's not here. Her battery's dead.
No, yeah, she didn't. She did say she had a power outage today. Yeah.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
forced power outage by the
Oh,
communist
days.
government.
Stace, I hope you good, baby girl.
Fire up the Large
Yeah.
Hadron
I'm
My
sending
Collider.
grace
you
of
our love,
God.
Stacy.
For
Oh, it
real.
was a planned. It was a planned outage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Glad to see her last night, man. She was up here with her gay romper eating an egg sandwich. I said, that's my baby girl
Unwashed
right there.
romper with
Her
crusty
bubble
That's
tea.
Jay.
homeboy
a
seeping
gay
out of her.
romper.
Is
That
it because
romper
all
crack
the
is
fires and
crusty.
stuff up there?
Not in her section of Canada.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, well, we don't know if they're using it as an excuse or what, but
See,
Yeah,
the
nobody knows
things
where
that
they're
I'm
from.
hearing, because I know a few people in Toronto, they telling me it ain't no fire out there.
this
Really?
shit is crazy,
Seriously.
man.
A,
I'll
a
tell
few
you,
friends who I went to school with living out there now, they
Think about
telling
it
me
this
like
way.
it ain't no fire out there.
that's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna ask my sis because her family is all from New York and her family lives out there. I'm gonna ask her about it and see what's going on.
But check this out though. What's the one beneficial thing this shit will do?
Hmm.
All that
What?
ash and nitrogen and activated charcoal in the air is going to land and soak up toxins. So everywhere there's chemical spills, it's going to help clean it up naturally.
Okay.
So,
So
are
there's
you
All
saying
right.
that's a good thing? Because I'm thinking about all these train wrecks and all the
Yeah,
chemicals
that
that
shit
have
right,
been
is
good because
dumped
it'll
in
bad,
the
help soak
river
man.
it up.
The
streams
Soak
and
crops,
it up
our
some.
food, that shit is bad, man. The
right?
animals.
That's why you got to cook it over flame and get the charcoal. You got to get activated charcoal in your system.
Ah,
We're
got you,
Well,
got you,
see,
designed.
got you.
I was asking Stacy, what's burning? Is it like fields and trees, or like actual homes
It
and
was supposed to
buildings?
be like burning the underbrush, but
No,
it looked. Nate said it looked like they dropped napalm out of a helicopter.
yeah, no, I saw something the other day. Seriously, like I think it was yesterday, where like all those fires ignited all at the same time. And then I was looking at the comments under the video, and some people were putting comments in there that this has happened before, where farmers in Canada found fireboxes on their land that were set and ready to like ignite. You know what I mean? So like they were basically insinuating that the same thing has happened. Like they set that shit up on purpose.
Yeah,
Can I
they
say
can do it.
something?
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah.
you don't do nothing else, like seriously, please take care of your immune system and just
Fucking
drink
bro.
water.
Yeah. I drink water all day, every day. I
Please
always
take
have a
care of your
glass of
immune
ice
system and
water
drink
with me
water.
everywhere I go.
Same, but you can't even trust the water. Can't trust the water either.
Exactly.
Mm.
No
They're
tap
like,
water.
"Hey, London."
And also too, like if you got a
London.
house, even if you staying in an apartment, please get a fucking filter.
Yeah. I always use the filter water that I buy the brand
You
new
know,
filters all the time. But I mean, who knows
and
if
you
you
can
can
get a
even
filter
trust
for
that
your
anymore?
pipes too, for
Yeah.
your, you know, the water system in your house.
Who
For
knows
your
that who
shower.
knows if those are even safe though, even too now. It's like I don't it's so hard to trust anything. But either way, man, we were drinking out of hoses when I was growing up. Like you
Yeah,
were
same
outside
here.
playing in the streets and it was like you were thirsty, like your ass was not coming in the house till the street lights came on. You know what I mean?
For
And
real.
so when you needed a drink of water, you went up to the house and you turned on the damn hose, let it run for
We
a couple
still
seconds
do.
and take a drink. You know what I
And
mean?
that
Like
water used to be
You're out
so
roaming around
fucking
tripping.
fresh.
You can't go into the grocery store sometimes, so you just go up to somebody's house and fucking grab their
That
hose.
water used to be so fresh as a kid. You
right?
couldn't even taste the chemicals in
And my thing is like, who in the hell ever gave anybody permission to start bottling fucking water and making money off of this shit? Water's
Communist.
free. You know what I mean? Water is everywhere. What? Who in the hell? When did this happen?
The people that can
Wavy,
make money off
twenty
the rich people
20
keep
years
making
later,
it for the
those
rich
pipes
people.
are rusted. So now you're tasting the rust.
I just who knows anymore, man. We all we can do is do the best we can do. You know.
Water comes
that's
out
all.
fucking looking
They
like
That's
made
Meta
all.
it
Diesel. What are you
illegal to
talking about?
capture rainwater in those, buckets and
Cause I
like,
always felt like the small shit is the big shit to me.
yes, yes, I
So
agree.
that's why I handle the small things how I do.
Yeah, I try the best I can. I mean,
Right.
Ew, London.
I've been learning
She
how
got
to
sewage
like
water.
can and bottle and jar stuff. Like so when I retire, I'm gonna like try to do the best I can. But I mean, you just never know. You just never know. It's. Mm,
I'm laughing at London.
Just protect yours. That's how I see it. Fuck
yeah,
everything
that's
else.
all we
Protect
can do.
yours and move properly.
Yeah.
And you know
Makes
what? All that
everything
costs
illegal.
money.
Can't
Like
collect
I
rainwater.
said,
Not really. Not really. To move properly and to protect yours, it don't cost money. You just
You got to
gotta
do it
have
little
some
by
damn
little.
sense. You gotta have some damn sense.
yeah,
Everything don't cost money, and that's a lot. A lot of people they get lost in the sauce because of that.
yeah.
They think
But
money is everything. Nah, it's not.
Well, all the stuff that
It's
I had to buy was like $3,000 easily to be prepared. And I'm not even fully prepared.
yeah, I try the best I
Nobody
can.
is.
I every
Is that
once
why
in
it's
a
the
a
while
Western
do
drugs are so
the
much
process.
better?
It's a process.
yeah. I
That's
try every
all.
now and then and try to like build up like little shit here and there what I can. And it may not be the most, it may not be the best, but I try to do what I can. And I tell you what, if I ever win the goddamn lotto, you're all
She's
coming with
building a
me.
bunker.
You're all coming with me.
We're
You're
going to go
all
to
coming
Pixie's
with
Moot
me.
Bunker.
That's right. We're gonna have the Mootbucker for decades,
Oh man, that's gonna be one hell of a party.
right?
I'm trying to tell you.
Did you guys watch The Last of Us with the
Nah, I
fungus?
heard about it.
I think I think
The
I
Last of
did.
Us?
I can't.
Oh, it was good. I mean, the series is over right now, but hopefully it comes back.
Yo, oh shit, LG in the building. London girl, what's good,
Right,
baby?
London. You get your fiddlesticks right, London.
I ain't know
Go into
you
my
was in the building.
compound with guns and shit, and we're gonna last. And we're all gonna have a good fiddlesticks time.
You have a good system
Yo,
of booby
Kenny
traps.
drunk, man. You still on that? Yo, Kenny dog drunk.
A
Stupid
gun's only going to
ass.
provide so much entertainment, but you dig a
Yo,
pit for
King,
someone
man,
to
you
drop
need a
in,
warm cloth in
that's
your
hours.
life, man. Go
You
get you
Kenny,
a warm cloth.
you're welcome to, Kenny, but we got our own separate room. We're gonna lock your ass into. We might let you out every once in a while, but don't worry, we'll feed you.
Kenny, do you know how to fish? Do you know how to skin a rabbit? What you got going on?
For
Right?
real.
You gotta earn your keep.
I'm a breeder.
Know how to change the fucking
Just
Just
garbage
there for
just a
sex
breeder.
purposes.
disposal.
We can throw them to the wolves.
You get the oven, I got the buns. I'll put the buns in the
Now,
oven.
I don't do the woods, man. I don't do the woods, man. I had a lot of bad experience in the woods, man. I know my limits in the woods. I did too many shrooms in the woods.
Shh.
For real, man.
Don't worry, we'll have a growing room. We'll have special nights set aside for that.
If I go in the woods, I need a big mama with me, man. For real.
All right,
You
we'll
know what
make
you're gonna
sure
find in the woods? Those people playing cosplay.
LARPers.
the
I
furries.
don't, I don't want to see no motherfucker with
I
no
identify as wolf.
teeth in the woods, man. That's very
No,
rare.
you're gonna find them chubby white girls pretending they're wolves and shit.
I watched the movie with that shit.
Seeing a fucking white man with
Sasquatch.
no teeth in the woods, that's crazy. And he just smiling at you. He like, yo, what the fuck is going on here, man?
None of that.
Like, hell no.
I got lost in the
Nah.
forest one time. That was scary.
Oh Lord.
It is. And then the crazy thing about it, this is what I don't like. The animals know when to shut up. Like, oh nah, son
Right?
around.
One time I got
That's
so
how you
baked I
know
started
son
passing
around.
out,
When
going
the
down on them.
animals is quiet, son is wrong. I
Hell
don't give a
yeah.
fuck what nobody say.
Hell yeah.
Like, damn, I don't hear no birds. I don't see no squirrels. I don't see shit. What the fuck is going on? I knew I should smoke this fucking weed before I came out here.
I knew I should have
What's
stayed
up?
home.
For real.
Oh my goodness.
Man,
But nah, the woods great though. I ain't gonna lie, it's great. I just don't
Oh,
like
now
being
it's great.
there. It is. I just don't like being out there when I'm high.
It's great for other people.
stinky.
That shit crazy. Don't do shrooms. I'm telling you.
What?
Not in the woods though, dude. I'm trying to tell you.
Or even like what is it? Like water rapid. What do they call that when they? Yeah, I can't do none of that.
No, when people are doing shrooms, the problem is they're not having an experienced person field trip lead them like they should. They got some goon that just likes to eat shrooms and doesn't understand what what's
Yeah,
good.
that's the thing. I
Gotta
don't
make
be
sure.
around the proper people who do it right. I'm gonna
No,
be
there's
honest.
people that are just built to know what to do. You know,
So
got
I'm
that's
my
why you
good.
got.
expertise out there
That's
before I
why I
even
know
got
my
there.
limits on it. You
Some
know what? I'm gonna do this shit once in the
guy
blue
does
moon,
stuff
cause
right.
I know I'm doing this shit with a dickhead.
Just people like, I'm gonna eat a bunch of shrooms and just get real fucked up. They're missing the whole point. Just like people
But
that smoke
being on the dirt bike, oh
you're
man,
missing the point.
it's the best feeling.
You're gonna see whatever you want to
Being
see
on the
because
dirt bike with
you're in
shrooms,
waking doom state.
Really, Kenny? You think it's only white people in the woods? See,
because
I
there's
don't
Nah,
want
there's
to
other
say
all
people
nothing.
different
that
type
you
of
get along
shit in
with.
the woods, man.
even when you
Especially when you
start
go
talking
It's
look.
white
our planet.
privilege, man, is still judging somebody by the color of their skin. God damn it. Jesus.
No, it's just our native land. So it's second. Like if we're in the jungle, we're kind of skeptical. Like, oh shit, there's
I've
snakes
seen
and
all
shit. But
types of
that's where
shit
your
in the
people are.
woods, man.
Feel
Right?
comfortable in their home.
Bro,
Like how some people have to be by the beach. Like this shit
But
that's ingrained into your DNA that's gonna make you
Yeah,
especially in the woods
man.
in
person.
New York State,
Environments.
man, you will see all types of
Like
shit,
every
man.
part of it's an expression. So it's like it's a whole giant deluge of information being expressed at once.
So I be around all different types of people, man. That's how I know.
Like how some people don't like heights.
Uh, You
They
know what's
might
there was
include
funny?
like
in a
a
tribe that used to live in the mountains
Oh,
where
go
people would
ahead,
fall off,
Fred.
so they grew up with the natural fear of heights.
no. I remember seeing like there was a movement to try to get more Black people to go out to like Yosemite and like national forests, like national parks and stuff,
Yeah,
because they were saying like mostly it's Caucasians.
Nah,
I
black
I
people
saw
ain't
I
don't
saw
really
something
do
like
that
that.
shit,
it's
man.
countryside hobbies that you engage in. Like
Black
people
people,
in the city are
I ain't
going
going
out
front.
and
They
hunting
motherfuckers know
for
they limits,
tacos
man.
out of fish. You know,
You know what is crazy though? You know what? I used to go and I literally have it on videotape and all that shit. I used to bungee jump and all that stuff. And then I don't know, once I started getting a little bit older, like I am deathly afraid of heights. Like I went to Hawaii like maybe 8 years ago and we stayed in this hotel on the main island and we were fuck, I don't even know what floor we were on, but I wanted to go out so bad out on the balcony and take pictures of the coastline and all that. But I was so sick to my stomach I couldn't do it. I literally like stuck my arms out from the sliding glass window and just like click 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 and took pictures and then just like pulled my arms back in and shut the window. I couldn't even go out on the balcony. It's
Oh,
so
you can't
cold.
skydive.
No,
You wouldn't
and
be able to
and that's
skydive.
what's crazy is because I used to bungee jump and think it was like the coolest shit in the world and like I loved it. But I don't know, at some point in my life it hit me. And I don't know if it was just like I started getting older and realizing how stupid that was. Like, what in
Was
the
it after
fuck?
you had children?
Yeah. Well, no, because I already had my oldest daughter, so I was still crazy at that point. But I had her when I turned 22 when I had her. And I don't know, but it was after my second two that I had, and I was in my late 20s, early 30s when I had those two. And I, for whatever reason, after that, I can't do heights. I can literally sit here and watch a movie where there's like somebody falling from a building or like anything, and it gives me anxiety. It's so weird. I can't explain it. And I have equated it to like after having my kids, but like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's the weirdest shit to me ever.
Thank you, London girl. Whoop 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 whoop.
You just have to learn how to have fun up
She's got
high,
my
man.
back.
We all have your back, Nana. You're the best.
Oh, thank you. She's handling the chat.
Yeah,
Aw.
we already know
Yeah, I
what's up.
turned my laptop off. It was doing something
Kenny,
funky.
Yo,
keep my
Kenny, come
ovaries
back
out your
up,
mouth.
man.
I'm not seeing the chat, so I turned my laptop off. So
Kenny, crazy ass, man. Yo,
you
Kenny,
can't
roll one up, man.
you
Roll,
can't help but love him, but he just says the dumbest shit sometimes.
roll
Like
that
you need to
Reggie
calm
up.
that
Yeah,
down.
he a dickhead. Kenny a dickhead.
Hey, you have no
Kenny's
idea.
gonna be
Like,
dreaming of my ovaries and my womb and all that, wondering if I have them or not.
For real.
Applause.
Just ask Google, Kenny. Just ask Google.
Talking in his sleep. That bitch got little nipples.
Google knows everything.
Kenny, ain't all white people fucked up, man. Get it for your brother. Heck, stupid. I would take my damn shirt off my back for your ass. You know what I mean? But stop acting like a fucking dumbass. God damn. Even when you act like a dumbass, I'd fucking still do the same for you. Cause I know you're
Yeah.
cool as shit, but fuck, man.
Motherfucker said, "Oh, why you do that?"
London.
Oh shit.
I live in the damn woods, you fucking God. Fiddlesticks, fiddlesticks, fiddlesticks.
Moot, 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 moot.
The police. Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I know sometimes I got a jackass laugh.
No, oh, you are good, baby. I absolutely adore you. I love it when you come up. Like I do. London. Yeah, what they look like.
Me too, but not as much as when women come up.
Well,
I don't
Yeah.
even know what they
of
look
course.
like.
I won't lie.
What will look like?
But
What we
he is one of
talking
the few
about?
guys that gets to come up here and enjoy the women that I have. Hang around.
Apparently,
Yeah, man. That's why I be chilling, man.
He knows how to treat them properly.
I be chilling. I know when to say shit and I know when not to say shit.
apparently, us white people are like running rampant through the woods, like acting like weird, whatever the hell he's trying to insinuate that we are. Sasquatches, inbreds, like I don't know.
I didn't say you were, Kenny. I didn't say you were.
With the Nephilim motherfucker. Better recognize.
Hey, but if the mud fits,
Oh,
Why you think we got the
Kenny,
technology, capability, the
lay
skills.
off
Yo,
Commander.
Our forefathers transgressed. We get
yo,
killed.
Diz, I got a little bit of wax, man. I'm about to put a little booger in this blunt, man.
No, you know how you do it?
Yeah, I roll
Get
it
a
up
thin
like a
smear.
worm.
No, look, do like I do my smokes, right? Get a thin smear on a knife,
What's
Uh huh.
heat
white
that
folks
shit up,
shit, Kenny?
and then fucking slide it on the paper.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Fucking
more
That way
smart.
it's evenly distributed, because if you just have it in the center, it's going to catch fire and drip.
And they're gonna canoe. Excuse me. Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
want
You
to
right. You
coat
right.
the paper like a honey oil. So you just warm it up and then just smear that shit like you're frosting a cake.
All right. Yeah, yeah,
Bang.
yeah. I'm gonna do it just like that. Good looking.
Yo, I gotta lace
You
my
know
weed with
what?
some more weed.
You're gonna fuck around, Kenny, and I'm gonna fucking block your ass. I'm
And I'm
telling you right
drinking
now.
coffee.
Don't you
So
dare
I'm
talk
about
about
to,
London
yo,
Where's Earth?
or
Diz, I'm
Amanda
about to be
or any of
cleaning
us
up at
but that
6 o'clock
shit,
in the morning
man. Stop with your shit.
I'm gonna put
for no
Earth on the
fucking
job.
reason.
I'm
I'm
fucking
drinking
telling you right
coffee
now.
and getting stupid high right
What do you
now.
think, Commander? Should we get Earth on the job?
Oh, Earth in the
no,
building.
no, I'm scared of no.
We could get Earth on
Salute,
Commander's
Earth.
side for
I'm
going in
scared of
there and
Earth.
girl Pixie.
Wait, what?
I'm scared of what she'll do to Kenny.
You know what? I may do more to his ass. I'm fucking getting tired of it. I'm looking at the shit he's putting in chat, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, I'm going down to the chat. I gotta do stuff anyway. So much love, guys. Peace.
I love
Alright,
Yo,
you,
Pixie,
Commander.
man.
Bye,
Have a
love.
good
I
night.
think you
Moot,
could
moot, moot,
just
moot,
sit
moot.
on him. Commander salute. For
Love you,
real.
baby.
what, what, what?
You could just sit on fucking King.
Who,
Just
me?
watch him. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
watching, and he's starting to piss me off. He's talking shit to London now. He's talking shit to Commander, and I'm not digging that shit at all, dude. We
Oh
don't get
man,
down
come
like that
on,
shit.
man.
I don't
Chill
give a
out,
fuck
dog.
how fucked up you are. Like, stop with your shit, man.
Yeah, he in his feelings, man. Yo, man, stop drinking that cheap liquor, man.
You know I love him, but gosh,
Damn, son, chill
Fiddlesticks,
out,
man,
man.
he's making
It's
me
5 o'clock
mad.
in the morning, man. Go say a fucking prayer. You old nigga.
Go down to 26th
Just
Street.
knock your shit off, dude.
God damn, so chill out, man. Sometimes you worse than old head, man.
He takes the swing.
The
And you know what
fuck?
is crazy is like you guys always talk about old head, and old head is like always the most respective and loving towards
Yes.
me. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I, I- I'm guessing maybe it's because he just has a thing with Kenny. I don't know, so he sides on my side. I don't even know anymore at this point.
Kitty gotta chill out, man.
But I see my girls got him already in chat, so
I see why your Mexican wife don't give you no coochie. You don't deserve it.
man, I love Kenny, but you know what? I'm gonna let my girls get you. I was about to
God,
block your ass, but you know what? I'm gonna let you go.
gotta chill out,
Streets will
player.
take care.
I'm gonna let you go, Kenny. You do it.
You gotta
He'll
You
feel the
chill
keep
wrath
it
of
out.
up.
he'll feel the wrath of all the women's squad.
I'm telling you, they're gonna get him.
You don't
I was gonna
understand. There's
do it
hundreds
then.
and hundreds and hundreds
I've
of
had
women
that
that love
kind
you
of
guys to
day
death.
where I was gonna do it. I was gonna block his ass, but I said no, no, no.
Wavy, you
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
let
but
it
the Merch
go.
Squad, everybody loves her. They love these women.
This what you said?
Everyone loves the women on the show. Like they
For
clamor.
real, man.
Come on my panel. You can be my host. And they're like,
I
oh
come
hell,
over here because of the women and how peaceful it is.
exactly.
Like
And they're
for
loyal
real,
to
the
you.
ladies love me over here, man, and I love them.
That's what I'm saying. You upset them,
Yes,
and
we do.
that
You are a
their
sweetheart.
group of followers, you can't even imagine the hell that'll get unleashed. There's some crazy, crazy ones that'll be like, oh hell no, they'll fucking
When you
they'll
get out of line, that's when I'm gonna say
No,
something to you. I'm gonna curse your ass out when you
there's some
get
real
out of
whack
line.
ones.
Besides that, I'm peaceful.
Whack it
That's
down, dude.
that's why they fuck with me, man.
that's how it should be. You know what I mean? You should be able to say your piece, say what the hell you want to say, and just move on. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you're
That's
just,
all it is. It's like, come on. If you
yeah,
taking it to the heart, something wrong with you. You need a therapist.
you've even seen me like where I've disagreed with this, on some things, and I'm like, nah, 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 nah. See, I disagree with you. You know what I mean? And I've
Same
gone
here.
on and off.
We
But
adults. Why
that's
we can't
right.
not agree or disagree?
That's right. We all have our own feelings, our own thoughts on things, and that's okay. We should just listen to each other and be like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
And you
It's
know
okay if
what?
you guys are wrong.
Maybe we might even change our minds on some stuff. Like it
Right
might
on.
sink in. It
Probably
might
not.
not sink in that moment. It might sink
Right
in the
on.
next day. Like, oh shit,
Right
wake up
on.
and go, damn. You know what? Wavy said some shit last night that, hmm, you know, and I do that shit all the time. But I'm not gonna sit here and be disrespected and like told some shit like,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like,
As you
come on,
should.
man.
As you should.
I'll come back. We can rehash this stuff, but in the moment, like I already damn said that I was in a bad mood, and I didn't even want to come up here today, but I came because you know what? You guys always make me in a good mood. You guys have been making like giving me like it's been good for me. I'm honestly gonna say that I love you guys. I feel like we have a good circle of friends here. We have good laughs, but I'm not gonna sit here and take the fucking abuse and be talked that shit to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Without
man.
saying my
Exactly.
piece,
Same
Especially with
and
piece,
then,
especially with the
right.
new
but
rules.
but I feel I did the right thing because I felt my blood pressure going up and I was getting mad. I screamed and I said what the fuck I was gonna say, and I checked out. You know what I mean?
Nah,
And
but
I
see,
went and
him
checked
him attacking
myself.
women like that, that can make me get a strike.
Well,
Because now
either
they're making
way,
it so the
this
channel host is responsible for what goes
either
on
way,
their
this
panel.
I know my tolerance level, and I took a fucking time out and walked away and took a breather and walked a couple paces and said, "Okay, I'm good." And I
Oh
came back.
yeah.
You know,
Yo, Des, you the fucking man. You the
I wish
fucking man.
I'm the emperor.
Yeah,
yeah.
So
yeah. I like that, Des. I'm gonna start doing that.
bloodline.
I'm gonna start
Yep.
doing that. It hit right. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you. Lord have mercy. Then I'm
Cool.
drinking coffee too.
We're
Oh
all
man.
royalty. That's why we have our royal court.
This is
Damn.
a good man, and
Elite
he
watchers.
thinks a lot, and he has a lot of good things to say.
Because I pay attention to every one of my friends, and I make lots and lots of friends, and I
Absolutely.
take all their perspectives into account when I think of stuff and I say stuff. I try to make it balanced by thousands of different opinions, and then balanced against mine.
Shit.
Because if you can't get truth out of that, then there is no truth to be gained. You see how many people I talk to online? All of them.
And you're very wise, and you have a
Everywhere you
lot of
go,
good
you
things
see
you
people
say.
saying hey to me and giving me hearts and loving on me because I've said something that blew their mind at one point or another.
And also, Diz, I know this random, but yo, this saves the wax. Like, well, how I was gonna do it, I was gonna waste a lot.
I know.
Yeah, you the man. You the fucking man.
I got to find that picture. There's a picture on my Instagram somewhere when
Mhm.
Marco and Marcos were like, "No, you got to learn to roll blunts. You're rolling this shit." So I had to
This
watch
is a
Marcos
plethora
carefully
of
roll one,
useful
and then
information.
he handed me the shit, and they're like, "Here, now it's your turn." I'm like, "All right." So I fucking,
Oh, so
I'll draw
Kenny,
you what it looks like.
really, you have multiple wives.
I can't even describe the shape of it.
Right. Yo, Kenny, I fuck with you, big dog. You know it's nothing but love over here.
It looked like a straw had swallowed a goat.
Yo, Kenny, man, you know I'm gonna talk my shit, man. Don't get in your
I
feelings, man.
tried to,
Stop,
I tried to
stop getting
seal
in
it
your
with
feelings.
wax, and got wax dripped all over it. So it was just like fucking. It looked like a spider had spider webbed the whole blunt with wax stringers, and then there's like wax buttons on top of it. It just looked god awful. And I was like, "All right, here you go." And they saw it, and they just started laughing at me. They're like, "That looks horrible." Wow, cool.
Yo, Kenny, go take you a hot bath. I know your knees hurt, you old ass motherfucker. Go soak them knees, man, with some Epsom salt.
Damn, Kenny, you know we love you. Shit.
I
Damn.
know, I know you got some Epsom salt under that cabinet, man. Fuck out of here. And then when you get out the fucking tub, put Vaseline on, old nigga. You know, old
Fucking,
people skin, they skin dry out fast, man.
yo, fucking Kenny's he's claiming polygamous.
For real. You could tell he don't got no type of nutrients in him. Fuck out of here.
You feel like a dry catcher's mitt.
For real. You look like a fucking rock.
Look like some 90-year-old moccasin just left in the desert.
Fuck
Oh
out of here.
man, dude.
You got
Dead.
I'm
goat
trying to tell you, Kenny, man, you need to go call your doctor, man. Go get you a
Des,
physical.
Go see Dr. Bahamas.
Des, Des.
Mahmoud. Huh?
What time do you have to be to work tomorrow?
Noon.
Okay. So what time do you need to get up?
Like 11.
All right. I just want to make
All right, an
sure.
hour, man. An hour
I just
after.
want to make sure you're gonna get enough sleep.
Oh no, I'll be
Yeah.
good.
Not
Only issue
trying to
I'll
be
have is
like Big Mama here, but
oh no, no. Good to
Damn,
keep
man. I need a big mama right now.
take
For
care.
real, rub on my head, please.
Now if I'm
Word.
tired when I'm there, like it triggers me more to hear that fucking phone ring and nobody
While she
answer it.
rubbing on my head, I'm playing the Isley Brothers. You heard?
I'm gonna keep my eye open for you, Wavy.
For real.
Any preferences other than the fupa?
Yeah, I don't want you to be like I don't want you to be sloppy with it. I want you to
Okay,
have confidence and don't be lazy. That's all I ask for.
I agree
Anything
with you.
else I can work with it.
Okay, I agree with you. I'm gonna keep my eye open.
For real. I do not like no lazy woman.
I'm gonna keep my eye open.
Cause I'm gonna treat you accordingly how you act. That's the thing about me. And
Oh,
that's
I hear you. I hear you.
and that's
Absolutely.
how a lot of men get fucked up in the game. They don't like you sit here call this hoe a queen, but the one who you supposed to call a queen, you don't. Like you an idiot to me.
Right. No, I agree with you. There's a whole lot that goes into it. People just
Exactly.
use the people use that word like loosely, you know what I mean? Like, and they don't really
Right.
understand what that really means, you know what I mean? You they just do it too loosely.
Exactly. So if you gotta put subtitles on your name to represent you,
Hmm.
I don't want to deal with you.
Yep.
Cause you didn't come to this earth with subtitles to your name,
That's
motherfucker.
right. That's right. I agree with you. I agree with you
It's
wholeheartedly.
it's that simple.
All right. I'm gonna keep my eye open because, you know, I know some young shorties that may fit your standards that actually
Yeah,
have something going
and
on
You
for
also
want
them.
that
Pixie, I
Jemima?
ain't trying to save you either.
No,
I ain't trying to save you.
I
I'm
don't need
trying to build.
nobody to
I'm trying to
save
build with you. That's the
baby,
thing.
baby. I don't need nobody to save me. I'm already
You-
married.
No, no,
I
no.
I've
That's
made
just a general statement. What I'm saying, not
okay,
you.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the same goes for you. Like, I'm just trying
Hmm.
to say, like, I know you got a good head on your shoulders, and I know some young ladies that have good things going on for them, but they got, they're not the slim, like
Yeah, yeah.
perfect models in the world, you know what I mean? But from everything I've been hearing you say, like you're good with a little meat on the bones and
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But they got some
yeah.
shit, they got something they can bring to the table. You know what I mean? And I see them trying to go in all the wrong directions with people and I'm just like, "Hey man, you got something going on with your life. Why are you throwing your shit at all the wrong people?" You know what I mean? So
That's
that's what
why.
I'm saying. Like if I run across somebody that I'm going, you know what? I know somebody that might be like, can bring something to the table for you, and they'll love you just the way you are.
That's
You
why.
know,
That's why I don't be understanding most women is like, yo, how you don't value your pussy? Like your pussy is actually like it's gold in so many ways. It's actually a portal. It bring life. It hold energy. You could
right,
get so much out of your pussy without giving it up. You
right,
just gotta know how to play the game.
right. But don't chase the wrong things with it. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? You're like, you don't need
Exactly.
to go there.
Is
And
but
man,
most but like the conversation we was having early on, most people don't use their sense.
exactly. And that's what I try to install into my daughters, is like, look, man, you have something that every man wants, but don't just give it up so willingly and willy-nilly, you know what I mean? But if you
For
do,
real.
like, I understand because it's gonna happen, you know what I mean? You're young, you have emotional and feelings that are gonna happen, you know what I mean? But and then that's where I was trying to get at with my son, that if you have that girl that you have that encounter with, don't turn around and go to the fellas and start calling her all kinds of names and calling her a whore because she gave it up to you. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
because they gonna
Like,
check her out behind your back
and that's not right. It's not right. It don't matter. You know what I mean?
at
I
all.
Period. And so that's what I installed in my son was don't do that. You know what? I don't care what that girl did for you. It's for all you boys in the fucking hot tub that day. I don't care. Don't go spreading that around about that girl. That girl's going to grow up, whatever her issues are or whatever reasons why she did it. Maybe you guys were just having fun that day. That doesn't make her a whore. Don't go talking about her like that. I said, don't you ever let me catch you talking about a woman like that.
I
And he was
feel
like,
like as women who are a little more experienced, as men or young boys, that's how you learn how to play the game, bro.
exactly, exactly. And that's what I was trying to get through to my kids was don't do that. Plus, you don't need to be talking about people like that anyways. I mean, there is
Exactly.
difference between somebody who goes through some issues, whatever, but
We
changes
all
their
got 'em.
life, right? But sometimes in life, when you start putting labels on people, and that spreads on, then how hard is it for a motherfucker to try to like get up in their life? You know what I
And
mean?
then,
Just
and then to
don't
think
do
about the
that.
universe, that shit come right back around on you.
Yes, exactly. And so I've always taught my kids that way, like, don't do that to fucking people. Don't do it. You know what I mean? We're all gonna have our falters. We're all gonna have our failures in life that we've
For
done that we're
real.
not proud of, you know? And that shit's gonna carry with you through your entire life. So just don't put that in the air about anybody, not yourself, not nobody else. Right?
Act your age, not your shoe size.
Okay,
I
here
got
you
a
go,
lion in
Bill
my
Nye.
pocket, and baby, it's ready to roar.
Shut your ass, Kenny. We know you don't call no woman a queen. And
Yeah,
that's why you're no
I'm
king,
only gonna
I
motherfucker.
give
don't
you I'm only gonna give you that title if I see
everybody
your
can be a
actions.
queen.
If I don't see your actions, I can't give you that title. Just like how I'm gonna call myself a man and I'm not producing.
That's what it was.
Right.
Fucking my aunt married this dude. He always used to call her princess, so we all called her Queenie.
Kenny,
And like you
shut
said, a
your
lot of people
dude.
they use words too loosely. They don't know the real definition of them.
Because their words don't have no power.
Yeah, it don't have no meaning to them. Exactly.
Oh my God,
If they had
dude.
authority and
I
power, they would
swear to
understand,
gosh.
and they would hold their tongues more often.
Fiddlesticks,
Exactly.
fiddlesticks,
That's the
fiddlesticks.
perfect example. That's proof of
Yo,
God right there. Who
yo,
else?
Seriously.
Kenny,
Nobody else. No,
yo, Kenny
no,
the
no.
type,
Listen to me.
Kenny the type. He give me pencil dick.
All right, but
He
check
got a
this out.
pencil dick.
You wanted proof of God. You wanted proof of God, so here's some proof.
You got a pencil dick because you watch too much porn, Ken.
See how it works, baby.
A lot of females be talking to me, bro. Like guys like you who watch porn a lot, can't last long. Yeah,
Kenny,
women
you're
do
gonna
run their
fucking
mouth.
start cousins. They're gonna eat you up, and I hope they do. You go, London. You go, Commander. Get his ass. Fuck you,
Swear to
Kenny.
God, when women be running their mouth to me about men like
Porn
I be
causes
like,
brain damage.
That man has
um,
no sense when he fucked up.
yeah, man.
That's why he gets fucked up. Look at him. He's in a pool of piranhas right now. You ain't gonna fuck them girls up.
Kenny,
Happy birthday, dude. I know you don't like sweets, but I ordered you a cake that you will remember.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Look, them girls going crazy. They're gonna eat his ass alive in that chat. That's why I'm just gonna let it go.
nah, he the type of motherfucker. He love that shit.
Oh, I know. I know. It's just fuel for
That
his
shit probably
fire.
turn him on. He probably over there rubbing on his nipples.
He's fapping away.
You fucking freak.
He's fapping away right now as we speak.
You think he ain't? Got Vaseline and pre-nut all on his fucking leg. You nasty motherfucker.
Fucker.
You
You know what
nasty
the sad part
motherfucker.
is? Is it's really not nasty, Wavy. It's just the
It's not.
fucking is he
It's
makes it fucking nasty. That's
not.
the problem. You know what I mean? Like ain't nothing nasty about any of that, but he makes it nasty.
Cause he like he doing that. Like, come on, man.
Right?
Come on, bro. Just
Damn.
like you see a dope fiend butt naked outside. Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, I like to be naked too, but in my house.
Right?
Oh,
So true.
yo, man, this shit is crazy, dog.
Oh, we still love you, stupid fuck. I really do. I still love you, Kenny. You just too much sometimes.
Amanda's gonna put her dick in him.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, he want to get paid.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what, Kenny. Don't you dare fucking mention my son
Oh, so
in
I'm
any
simping. Oh,
fucking
come on,
negative
yo, Ken
goddamn
dog.
way ever, motherfucker.
Yo,
Period.
Ken dog. When you ever seen me simp? You never seen me simp, bro. My vibe is just crazy, man. You never seen me simp on here, bro. I'll probably be flirty with the ladies, but simping, nah.
Yeah. Don't you ever fucking talk about my goddamn son. And I'm sorry, I did say goddamn this time, and I'm not gonna say fiddlesticks in this one. I'm telling you right now, don't you ever fucking talk about my son. Because you know what? I raised that fucking boy, and that boy is not a fucking drug addict, fucking loser, fucking nothing. All right? That fucking, my son is a fucking man in the United States Marine Corps right now. And as much as you didn't want him to go there, but you know what? He is. And that's the bottom fucking line. I raised that fucking kid.
Nah,
And now he got
Kenny's
me
son was
going.
in next Friday, the little Mexican kid. No more locking doors.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy.
That's Kenny's son, man. Fuck out of here, man. You got a little Mexican thug, little motherfucker. I told you to leave them Mexican hoes alone, man.
Chico, Chico. Chico.
Always calling me loco, man. My name Wavy, man. Stop calling me crazy chicken, man. Fuck out of here. Motherfucker, I know Spanish too. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Español.
¿Qué pasó, loco?
I just be looking at her like, all right, I know you talking about me, but I'm gonna keep it moving right now because I'm high. And I don't want my buzz to get blown.
Right? Like, that's exactly what happens. Like, what? Why?
Let's get high and argue, people. Yeah.
Right?
Just sitting here arguing with you while I'm high and my eyes is low and red, motherfuckers are gonna think I'm crazy.
Oh shit! Like, what?
You know what? It is I'd rather just leave, bro.
Happy birthday, best friend. Look in your shows. I left a smelly present for you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday
to you.
Whose birthday is it? Am I missing something?
Yo, I'm high.
So's Kenny.
Oh. This, I hope you delete this one, man. Nah, I know, bro. I don't
No,
know.
there's nothing to delete. We haven't done anything wrong.
If you're ashamed of it, you shouldn't have said it in the first place, right?
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Or at least made a mention or
Very
apologize for
true.
it. I'm
Very
sorry,
true.
people, if I was off. See,
That's why I really don't
not
be
my fault.
giving a fuck.
I'm offended.
There's been a lot of times when I've gone off and me and Kenny have gotten into it, and I've never once asked Dis, hey, delete that motherfucker, please. I don't want anybody to see me like that. No, fuck it. You know, it happens, it happens.
Sticking up for them. So they can go, hey, I can stand up and talk to you too.
I can dog. I can dog. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna mind my business, player.
How about them Lakers? Not that I
What?
care. But how about them Lakers?
Man, fuck them Lakers, man. All of that money that y'all
It's a
get, man,
joke,
y'all
baby.
can't get nowhere.
I was trying to change the subject, so that's
Yeah,
always
I know. Me too. Me too.
that's
But
always my
just
thing.
because I'm a sports fan, that got to my heart. Like,
I
fuck, man.
know, I
I
know. And
wasted money. Y'all stupid motherfuckers, man.
that's
You
why I
know,
do it.
I wanted to go get my mom pool clean with that money, bro.
Oh,
Fuck out of here, man.
I don't watch basketball, so I don't really care,
Yeah,
but I just know it's like fucking like a big thing that like hits everybody. So
yeah,
whenever anything gets awkward, like I always do that. Hey, how about them Lakers?
yeah, just to fuck it up. Yeah, I
Yeah, just
know.
to like, hey, fuck fire, and everybody will start going in. I'm like, oh, okay, thank God it changed the subject.
Oh yeah, but if there's some sports junkies around, yeah, that topic gonna continue.
Well, when
You
it
be
comes
like, fuck, why I did that?
to when it comes to football though, with me, oh yeah,
Mhm.
then that's
Oh,
a whole
yeah.
different story. I'm a
So what's
straight
your team?
I'm
Smurf
a straight
junkies are the
Pittsburgh Steelers fan, baby.
Oh, okay, okay,
Die
okay,
hard.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you'll curse out a motherfucker fast then. I seen it. I already seen it, but just because I know that, it's like, yeah, that's where it comes from.
Nah, that ain't where it comes
Yeah,
from. That just comes from hard life and like, being fucked over so many times that now and then my job, of course.
yeah, yeah. No, no, no,
So
no.
I'm a person that like I don't know. I just speak my mind. That's it. Period. You know. Ain't there's not a lot of hate behind anything, but I'm not once upon a time ago, uh I used to be a person that like I would never speak up and say anything, but now fuck no. I'm gonna
All
say
right,
what the fuck I gotta
I,
say
I
and
know
leave
this
it.
is random. I
Okay.
know this is random, and I don't mean to cut you off, but by you being a CEO,
Hmm.
and I just wonder, have you ever caught a man jacking off?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And I'll tell you what, you want to know how I dealt with it? Well, back in
Um,
the day, see, like nowadays, it's crazy because, well, I'm a lieutenant now, so
um,
I don't really have to deal with it too much. But back in the day when I was a CO and I was working in the units and shit, and I
yeah,
got some crazy ass stories about that, right? So I remember there was this dude. All right, so I'm gonna tell a crazy story right now.
yeah.
So
I
like
ain't gonna laugh. I'm muting up.
all right, so there was me and this other. It was this older lady, Miss Irvin. I'll never forget this night. So it was count time, and we were working first watch. So first watch was 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning, right? So it was count time, and it was like so there's three counts during the first watch. So she goes and I stood on the day room floor watching her as she walked and did the tiers to go do the count. So she walks into this fucking one cubicle and there was a dude that was sitting there that was jacking off, knew it was count time and was waiting. And she got to that cube and he goes, "Oh, I've been waiting for you to come to this." He fucking shut the
You
door.
didn't swing it at her?
Said, "What the fuck?" And she looked down at me and she flashed the fucking her flashlight, and she, meaning to hit all the fucking lights. So I went and I clicked on all the lights in all the cubicles. She looked at him and she said, "Take your fucking ass downstairs and sit on that fucking bench right there." And so he walked his ass downstairs in his
No,
boxers and went and sat down on the fucking bench to where we woke everybody up in the whole fucking unit over this asshole because it was me and her. It was two females working that night, right? He's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this."
wow.
We made him march his ass down the stairs, sit at the fucking benches in the middle of the fucking table, and we turned on every light in that fucking building and chewed his fucking ass, fucking wrote him up, fucking sent
Nah,
him
the
each way to fucking Sunday, and then sent him back to fucking bed.
Pixie, the only reason I asked that question because I really have a cousin in prison who doing life, and he got caught up doing that, and my family had to go to the to excuse me to the jail to go see him because the guards beat his ass back or whatever.
Right?
So it was like,
Ain't nobody
damn,
got
bro,
time for
like,
that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Shit like that happens, right? Okay.
yeah, like the
And
guards beat his ass
yeah,
bad.
no. Okay, so I don't know. Like every place is different. Every state is different, whatever. But what I'm telling you is like, as a female, like, you have to really stand your fucking ground, or else they're just literally gonna try to like mow over you, right?
Mm.
And so if you run to a male cop and go, "Man, this guy's been jerking off to me every day," or whatever, then what happens is they start getting called Captain Save-A-Ho, and it just fucking this and that. And I remember one time, the first time someone ever started fucking doing that to me, and I noticed it, I was like, "Motherfucker," right? And I was like, but what was cool was back in the day when I first started, it was different. Some of the convicts, the old convicts, were like cool. They kind of like, I don't want to say they took you under their wing, but they kind of did. And I kind of learned a lot of shit because I was all about 23 years old when I started. So, um, I had a couple situations happen to me where they kind of pulled me over and they were like, "Hey, check this out. We're going to take care of this dude, but you need to start paying more attention because we ain't going to be there for you every time." You know what I mean? And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know what happened," right? I guess there was some young brother that was like, he was running his mouth and talking some foul shit about me. And I didn't hear it, but they heard it because back then, like, the old school guys would come out every unlock of the units and they would watch the youngsters, right? Because you always have shot callers. So they would come out and watch the youngsters. Well, they caught this youngster talking some shit to me that I didn't catch and I didn't hear it. So they approached me and told me, "Hey, we're not going to fucking look out for you. It's not our job, but you are new and you are young and you are a female and we don't fucking respect, these youngsters doing that or disrespecting the fucking women, right? But you're going to need to pay more attention." So they kind of gave me like heads up and kind of taught me a lot of shit. So I'm going to give that to them. You know what I mean? Like, I have two different sides and two different versions about the way I look at it. I mean, everybody has their walk of life, you know, and that's their walk of life. And I don't judge them by what they are. I'm just there to do a job. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
somebody got to do the dirty work, mama.
Thank you, exactly. So at the end of the day, it's like, look, I mean, even back then, like rules were different. You know what I mean? Like if they started their bullshit and started riots, and we were in there and we fucking sprayed you, or we fucking tackled you, or we fucking kicked you in the fucking face. Like no
Yeah,
hard feelings. You know what I mean? It was like they knew we had to do our job, and they were doing their job on their end of it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And everybody respected everybody. You know what I mean? It was what it was. Nowadays, it's different. I don't know. I'm ready to be out because this new generation and this bullshit of everything that's going on is just fucking whack. It's not the way it used to be.
And then that shit turned. It's really like really turning gladiator school. The things what I'm hearing in the prison.
No, I mean, honestly, it's really not anymore. It used to be gladiator school, but it's not anymore. They're
Like I got a
literally,
cousin. He told me in Atlanta, who locked up in Atlanta. He told me one inmate like crushed the wall to get to another person because that person killed his younger brother.
baby doll, I'm telling you right now, I'm full blown in it. I've been doing it for 26 and a half years.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
And I'm telling you right now, I used to work in a gladiator zone.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to change this shit to, well, at least in our state, they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to change this shit and go towards the Norwegian model.
Mm.
Now, if you don't know what that is, look it up. Okay. But that's where they're trying to go with it. I, I, I've been there when you can look at I got proof. I got receipts. I got pictures
Just
of back in
because I'm not Mr. Know It All, like what the fuck do that mean?
on which
Huh?
no, on what part are you talking
What
about? Because
what you just said? How they changing it up the system?
they're trying to go to this, like how the rest of the world is going. Okay, one, I'm going to explain to you like this. Like once they started handing out condoms and putting condom dispensers in the prison, but yet our own
Oh,
prison system, the rules are it's against the law to have consensual sex, right? But
wow.
to put out condom dispensers, right? What are you telling these people? You're telling them that it's okay to fucking put your drugs and stuff it up your ass with a condom, or it's okay for you to be having consensual sex. They're
You know
claiming,
what?
they're
You know what?
claiming,
Not to cut you off, Pixie. That do sound right. You know what? Because before they could put it on the people, they going they gonna test it on the fucking lab rats, right?
yes. And what their reasoning behind it is so that they don't take home communicable diseases to their families, which is
Mm,
bullshit. So what you're doing is you're telling a bunch of people that are fucked up in the head already as it is
right.
that you're not supposed to have sex, but it's okay to have sex, and we're giving you condom dispensers to do this with. Then they started handing out bras and fucking panties
Oh
to
Lord.
fucking grown ass men in a men's prison. I don't know. Every
Oh,
day I drive in, the sign says, institution for men.
yeah,
Okay, I don't. Where's the fucking confusion here? You know
yeah.
what I'm
I
saying?
see
Like
why you retiring. Go get you a piece of mind, mama. Yeah, that's
right?
too much. That's too
I
much.
can't do it no more. I started out dealing with fools where it's like we're having riots and motherfuckers with their eyeballs stabbed out and their heads bashed in for being a pedo and all this other shit, to now where it's okay. Everybody needs to love everybody. Kumbaya. Here's your condoms. Here's your bras. Here's your panties. And I'm going, enough's enough. Enough's enough. I just can't anymore. I'm done.
Hell no.
I'm telling you, this is where it's at. It's ridiculous. I'm done with it.
This is why I don't want no kids, man. Cause I really like God knows I don't pick them right, dude. You feel me? And just because I know I don't pick them right, I don't want to gamble with that.
No, and I hear you, Wavy, on that one. And like I said before, I commend you on being responsible and knowing that. You know what I mean? Like it.
You feel me? Because I don't want my child to go through that, bro. Because I ain't had to go through that. I'm sorry.
Think about that shit. I told my parents years ago when my kids were little, right? So I took my kids to Disneyland one day, and Disneyland was having this Pride fucking day, and I had no clue because I used to have the annual passes, right? So we go
Mhm.
one day, and we're there, and there is nothing but freaks walking around. I mean, freaks. And we're standing in line to get on this ride that my son and my daughter wanted to go on, and they were just little. I mean, little. I mean, we're talking like 4 and 5 years old, right? And there's these people, oh my God, standing in line and they're holding hands and they're kissing. And my poor son like yanks on my fucking pants and he like motions me to like lean down to him. And I was like, yes, baby. And he goes, Mommy, why is a boy kissing another boy? And I said, you know what, son? I said, why don't you ask them? He said, why are they dressed weird? I said, why don't you ask them? I said, stand up and be a man and ask them straight out. And he just kind of looked at me with like this frightened look on his face. But I was trying to teach him right then and there, like,
Right,
don't be afraid to ask questions and to something that you see that is not right,
right.
you know? And I mean, and then I called my mom after that day and I told her, I said, Mom, you have no idea what it's like to raise kids these days with the shit that's going on in this world. I said, did you ever have to answer the question of this? And I told her. And then there was another time my son came home, right? And he tells me, he goes, Mom, can I talk to you? And I said, Son, you can always talk to me. And he goes, I think I might be gay. And I said, and
Oh,
my
wow.
heart just dropped, right? And I was thinking, oh my God, okay, think, girl, think, how are you going to respond to this, right? And I said, so, well, son, I said, what makes you think that? And he goes, well, he goes, like, I look at some of my friends, and, I think this guy has better looking hair than me, and this guy has better a nose than me, and, he's a good looking guy, and this and that. And I said, okay. I said, now let me ask you another question. I said, so do you think that, I said, what do you think it is to be in love with a person or that you think you're infatuated with or you have a crush on? I said, do you see yourself walking down the sidewalk holding hands with that person and giving them a little smooch, on the cheek or on the lips or whatever? And he's like, well, no. And I said, okay. I said, well, why not? And he goes, well, I just don't feel that way about him. I said, son, let me tell you something. I said, it doesn't make you gay because you look at another man or another boy and think that they're good looking. I said, we are all human beings. And there are things about each other that are like good looking or whatever. And you look at them and think, wow, that's a beautiful woman, or wow, that's a beautiful man. And you can be the same, man or woman, you could be the same gender as them and think that they're absolutely gorgeous or whatever. But that doesn't mean you're gay. That doesn't mean you want to walk down the street and hold hands with them or kiss them or sleep in the same bed with them. I said, that doesn't make you gay. It's okay to admire another beautiful individual that you find aesthetically appeasing to them, to your eyes. And he goes, oh, okay. I said, exactly. You're not gay, son. It's okay. I said, I look at this person and I think they're absolutely gorgeous and they're beautiful, but that doesn't make me gay. I don't want to go sleep with them. I don't want to go kiss them. I don't want to go hold their hand and walk down the street and say, I love this person. But that's our job as a parent, you know? Like that's what we're supposed to do is explain those types of things to our children. Just
It,
like when he was 4 years old and I was sitting on the couch and all of a sudden I hear this click clop, click clop, click clop. And I see him come around the corner and he's wearing his little onesie and he has his my high heels on and he's laughing. And I looked at him and I started laughing and I go, what are you doing, son? He goes, look at me. And I said, son, go put my heels back. I said, those are girl shoes and boys don't wear shoes like that. And he goes, okay. And I go, but it was cute and it was funny. I'll give you that. I said, but boys don't wear girls' shoes. And he goes, okay. So he took them off and he took them upstairs and he put them back where he found them in my closet. You know what I mean? That's why you're the parent. You're supposed to teach these things. Do you think if my son came down clip clopping in those damn shoes and all of a sudden this is how these people think nowadays? Oh my gosh, he must be identifying as a girl. Fuck no. He's a kid. He doesn't know the difference. He thinks it's funny. He thought it was cute. It's my job to sit there and tell him, son, those are girl shoes. Girls wear those. And then when he's 5 years old and he's jumping on the damn ottoman in front of me and a Victoria's Secrets commercial comes on, right? And he realized that I was sitting there on the couch behind him watching him. He stopped and he paused and he turned around and he looked at me and realized I was looking at him and he goes, he, mom, she was pretty. And I said, of course she was pretty, son. Good job. You know, like what? That's what you're supposed to do as a parent. You know what I mean? Like that's your job. Kids are going to do things based off of what they see and what they're told, and you're supposed to guide them in the right direction. That's your job as a parent. What the fuck are wrong with these people nowadays? I'm sorry, I've gone on a complete tangent.
Take a breather. Relax. Do your little mouse breathing.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got started on it and it was a complete tangent. I'm sorry, Wavy. I didn't mean to chase you off.
You didn't. He's just got shitty Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Are
I
you
don't want
feeling
to be
better?
in the air, but I'm just saying that that's how I did with my kids. And those were actual, true, real stories of real things that actually happened with me and my kids while they were growing up. And that's how I dealt with it. And now I'm sitting here alone with the mommy syndrome of the empty nest and them gone. I miss my kids. I miss those younger years and I love those times. I still wish I could see my youngest son coming around the corner today. Click, clop, click, clop, clop. Ha ha, mommy, I got your high heels on. Yeah, that's funny. Now take them off. Hi, Sarah.
I've got 10 stout years.
Huh?
I'll have max 10 more years.
Yeah. Well, that's 10 more years of bliss and enjoy it. And thank you, Avery. Thank you, Commander. Thank you, my baby. I miss my kids so much. I've been having a really bad day. I needed this day today. Anyways, you need to get your sleep. You gotta go to work, sweetheart.
Yeah, noon.
Yeah, anyway, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to look out for you. Trying to be a responsible adult here.
I know. Tomorrow night I don't have to turn off early because I'm off Sunday.
Thank you, London. I really am passionate about everything that I do.
Glad we cheered you up.
Are you gonna get off or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the right thing.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm just looking out for you, sweetheart.
I know. Well, that way we say it's time to talk to you.
Y'all motherfuckers didn't miss me. I miss y'all, man.
Shit when he has to
Yeah, my fault, man. My phone died.
Okay, Wavy. I thought maybe I chased you off. I was like being too passionate
Nah.
about this shit.
Nah, I was the one who was asking you these random questions anyways.
Okay. I know I'm the oldest one here.
Nah, age don't matter.
I know. I say that all the time, but you know.
real.
I
I
don't, I
grew up.
don't, I feel old, but I don't feel old. Like
Mm,
I feel like the next half of my life is gonna happen here real soon. So,
right.
are we gonna have a birthday party? Are we, Dips?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Or is it a surprise and I don't need to know about it?
Hey, I feel like as an older woman, no disrespect, if you could still use your pussy muscle, you golden. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Night,
You better
Commander.
work it, girl.
Love you, girl.
Of course. You might not get no babies out of this, but
Hey, long as that grip still working, hey,
no,
I can't complain.
God bless you, Mandy.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
All right,
funny.
Jen. Till tomorrow.
I'm still young in my heart, and I still act like I'm 19. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love you. Commander, have a great night, mama.
Yeah.
For real.
Night, night, man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh
In
shit!
mercy.
You always be doing me like that. I love you, Jay.
At
I
least you weren't
love the
standing.
laughs. I love that. Nate.
He's like mean Uncle Jesse.
I kind of like that look.
Yeah, because you went hard in the 80s. That's why.
Oh shit.
Now it's like,
You
so,
know you went hard in the 80s, Pixie.
Is it
I bet you had bad
wait,
hairspray
wait,
in the
look.
bathroom.
That was me in my high school years.
he was doing the
Hairspray
Christian Apple here,
everywhere, man.
Kelly Bundy.
Man. The 80s rock band years.
Yeah, you had to get that hair sticking on.
I graduated 1992.
Oh, okay. Damn, I was only 2.
See?
Yeah,
See?
okay.
Oh, you could be my son.
Yeah.
That's okay, because I still talk to my son like this. Here, we have the same talks. He
Yeah,
was
same
telling
here.
me tonight how that kid's only 19 years old. He's been telling me how he's been getting drunk every night. And I said, son, what are you drinking? And he was telling me how he puked one night, and like, oh, I've been learning how you don't mix this, don't mix that. And I'm like, baby doll.
Yeah, that sounds like me and my mom. No lie.
Yeah,
Especially in my college days.
yeah. Well, so
What?
he's just learning, you know what I mean? But
Hell yeah.
I love the fact that he can call me and talk to me about it, and then I give him the advice. Like, and tell him, like, why you're gonna have a hangover if you do too much. Your dark liquors are gonna be too much sugary. You're gonna wake up with more of a hangover, and don't, you know what I mean? Like,
And this is why I love this generation, because they will ask
some
about
people,
certain things, and I like that. I
yeah.
like that.
It's just the way that I raise my kids. I want them to be able to come to mama and talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still your mama and I will still kick your fucking ass, but I want you to be able to come to me and not your punk ass friends to learn about some shit, because my
Yeah, because
parents
they're
were
gonna lead you
real
down the wrong way, man.
my parents were really strict. So where did I learn from? I went to my punk ass friends,
Same
right?
here.
And I learned from them. You know,
Especially having military parents. What? You think I
exactly.
didn't learn from my
Well,
friends?
and my parents were both law enforcement. My parents did the same job before me. You
Right.
know what I mean? They graduated. So they used to search my room like a damn cell search. I would come home and my shit would be like fucking, laid out like they just did a straight cell search in my room. And it was like, what about this? What about that? You know what I mean? And I mean, I got stories about that for days, but it doesn't matter. You know what the thing is that, you know, they were tough on me. They raised me right. But there was certain things that I set in my head that I said, you know what? I respect what my parents are doing, but I'm not going to do it the same way whenever I have kids. And I didn't. So I tried a different role with them, you know what I mean? But
Right.
I still implanted the fear of God in them where
Yeah, yeah.
you fuck around, I'm going to fuck you up. You know what I mean?
Gotta put the right morals in.
Right? And my kids are still scared of me to this day because I will fuck them up. But at the same time, I always left it open to where you don't ever be scared to come talk to me about something. You know what I mean? We'll always work it out. We will always figure it out, make it right. You know what I mean? There's always a solution to this problem. You know, nothing you do can be too bad. Now, unless you do something where you might need to go to jail and shit, like, I mean,
Jaylee
you
Band.
might have to do all that, but I'm never gonna leave you. And that was my main thing is I'm never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna be there for you,
Right.
you know. But you're gonna pay up for what you do though,
Oh
irregardless.
yeah, that's just how the universe works.
Right.
The more you come better with that, the more better you're gonna be in life.
Exactly. And I think that's the problem nowadays with a lot of these kids is, you know, and a lot of these people nowadays, like they're just washing away the consequences for doing whatever you do.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Do
so
nobody
people,
do
yeah,
nobody want to take accountability for their
yeah,
actions?
and people are just becoming more and more freely with just being able
Yeah,
to do whatever the fuck they want to do because they're not going to be in trouble for it. And it's like,
yeah.
what?
Everybody want to be Big Willie out here.
Yeah, like, damn. There has to be some consequences for being a bad fucking person and doing some
That's
bad
why I'm
shit.
saying like how you can call yourself in this and that, and you don't have no leadership. You can't call yourself a boss if you don't have no leadership. You never led. You never shared nothing. Like I don't know. Like you said, it's very weird. It's very weird. Weird. Excuse
It's just scary. We all just need to look out for each other. That's why we're here, you know? Good, bad, or indifferent, we're all looking out for each other. And that's the way it has to be now because this world ain't looking out for us anymore. Those morals seem to just be thrown out the window nowadays. You
me.
know,
Right.
I'm just glad that I got through to my kids and that's the way that like I raised them and I feel like I raised all my kids to be good and have those good morals and they know, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
don't disrespect your elders, don't disrespect nobody that doesn't disrespect you. You don't need to be doing that, you know? You even if somebody disrespects you, you don't even need to go there. You know what I
At
mean?
all.
You should gracefully just say fuck it, walk away. Like I did earlier when I started to get hot headed and I said, you know what? I had to step away. I had to step away and go walk and take a deep breath because it wasn't right. You know what I mean? And it was taking me down a path of where I didn't need to go. Not for me, not for anybody listening, not for anybody in the chat, not for anybody here. It was pissing me off. And I started to go that route. And I felt it. And I said, you know what? I need to step away. This is, you know, I'm going to take the professional route and walk away and take a breath, you know. And I could have just taken my ball and went home and not came back to the playground. You know what I mean? But That's just throwing the tantrum like all the rest of these idiots in the world today that just throw a fucking tantrum and they think they're gonna get whatever they want from it. That's not me. I felt my blood boiling and my blood pressure going up, and I was like, dude, just stop, just walk away. And I've had to do that my entire adulthood, working this job. You know, you can't just do that.
Yo, Pixie, do you get anybody jump in there? I know you got a few motherfuckers jump.
Do what? Okay, wait, what?
Did you get anybody jump in there just fucking around with you
In where? In
in
this chat?
prison?
Oh, baby, I got so many stories I could tell. It's not
You
even.
a bad girl.
I got a lot of fucking stories. I mean, I gotta tell you, I do. But I will tell you this. You know what? I got more good stories of those motherfuckers actually like looking out for me
Right,
because of who I am and because of the way I treat people. I
right.
don't, you know what I mean? I don't go in there, and I never have. I've
With your
always
chest
walked
sticking out.
I've always walked in and always held my own with my head up high, and I don't back down from shit.
Right.
But at the same time, um, I've always been partial with everybody. You know what I mean? I've always
Yeah,
given
being
them.
that type of atmosphere, it's only right to play it neutral. Cause you gambling with your life.
Yes, I've known people that have been murdered. A
Right,
cop inside there. My first year as a sergeant, there was
right,
a sergeant or an officer that got stabbed to death,
right.
and so there's a lot, you know. But my thing is, I'm always neutral, and what I've always told them, and this is my famous line that I always tell them: look, you have two sides to me. There's cool and there's bitch. You
Mm,
choose which side you want, right?
mm.
I've had dudes that are like 6 foot fucking plus tall. I'm 5'3", and I've been up in their fucking face, up on a top tier, chewing their fucking ass out. And someone would come in and go, "Hey, where's Pix?" Obviously, that's not my name, but where's Pix? And they just point. She's up there chewing the shit out of somebody, and they look up. What the fuck? And I got some dude up against the wall, and I'm going, "Fuck you, motherfucker! You're not gonna fucking talk to me that way, and you're not gonna fucking do this shit." Blah blah blah. I'm fair across the fucking board, like I always tell them. Look, you choose who you want me to be. I can be cool and I can be a bitch. How are you gonna come at me? Period.
Red.
That's the only way there is, right? Because I'm one of the most empathetic, most loving, caring fucking people in the world. I don't care about your backstory. I don't care about what you've done or whatever. I care about who you are today and what you present to me today. That's what I
Word.
care about.
And make it back to my destination safe.
Thank you.
Really.
You know what I mean? But if
All
you
that extra
come
shit,
at
you can keep it.
if
No,
you
I
come
definitely
at me with some
understand it.
bullshit, I'm gonna come at you with bullshit too.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
It's only
I'm not
right.
an idiot, and don't fucking get me fucked up with being somebody who's stupid, because I'll call you on your bullshit all day, every day, and I'm fucking not scared. You know what? Punch me out, and I'll be back tomorrow. And fucking yeah, what's up, motherfucker? I'm back. You know what I mean? I mean, I know that sounds easy because I know there's some really severe cases of where it just doesn't just happen like that. But I will tell you this, the majority of the fucking inmates always throughout the years, because of the way that I've been with everybody and the way I treat everybody, the majority of them used to come up and tell me, please don't ever get yourself involved in that again, please, because we don't want to get ourselves fucked up with trying to have to fuck up somebody else because they did that to you, because that would fuck up their prison politics. So now they're playing Captain Saberho, right?
Yeah.
And I get it, you know what I mean? And we used to laugh and giggle about it, but I was like, you know what? I appreciate it, thank you, and I don't expect you to stick up for me or fucking get involved in it. But that's
Yo,
the way it's always been
yo,
because of the way I carry myself. I'm not an idiot. I'm working in a men's prison. You know
right,
what I mean? And I'm a woman. I know damn well you can overpower me any fucking time. So it's more of a mind game and a mental, emotional game
right,
all day, every day. And you have to play your cards right. You have to think about it.
right.
You know what I mean? You have to deal with it right. I'm not going to tell you that I haven't fucking, just like I flew off on Kenny earlier. Motherfucker, there's been moments in my life where I've literally, like, I don't know how the fuck I haven't been knocked the fuck out. Because I have literally been up in motherfuckers' faces, pissed off because they were acting like fucking Kenny. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
Dez, I need to get me an old lady so we could play cops and robbers, man.
Yeah, Pixie. I mean, man, I've met a rip of fucking Kennys in fucking prison.
For real, man. I want to play cops and robbers right now, man. Word.
Wait, dude. I got so many stories and so much shit that I could fucking bog you guys up for hours with. I mean, literally, I have 26 and a half years of fucking stories. All the way from when I first started when I was 23, all the way up until now.
Wow,
I've
that's
been in
dope.
fucking riots. I've been fucking, dude, crazy ass shit. But I've made it. So,
Yeah, that's the only thing matter.
yeah.
You know?
But I've made it, and I've made it at a point where it's like, I literally have these guys coming up lately, and like they found out that I'm getting ready to retire, and I've had more of the inmates coming up and saying how much they're gonna fucking miss me because I've made things so much better for their living conditions, and like being respectful and doing what I needed to do to make it right on their side of it.
Right on.
So, which I've never really changed. You know what I mean? Like I said earlier, like there's always been an understanding when shit was hitting the fan. It was like they had no fucking ill will towards us, and
Hmm.
we really had no ill will towards them. It is what it is. You guys are battling, and we have a job to do.
Right.
So whatever happens, happens. And at the end of the day, there was times when we would all fucking laugh about it. I seen dudes shit their fucking pants, and we recorded it, and we were laughing, going, "Hey, motherfucker, what the fuck is that on the back of your fucking boxers?" "Oh, no, no, nothing, nothing," but they thought they were badass because they boarded up their cell and we had to go in and go get them. And these dudes used to do it purposely on a weekly basis just for something to do. So we would have to fucking gear up and go in and go get their ass. You know what I mean? And the one dude literally shit his pants one day, and we had it on video. I've seen some fucking crazy.
Yo, man, just to do some shit out of you know what, man? Your kids, man. If any kids listen, do what you gotta do. Do the right things, man. Doing shit like that out of boredom. What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't
Come
don't
on,
don't
man.
end yourself up in prison. But at the same time now though, baby, it's like they're not fucking busting anybody for anything anymore. They're defunding the police. They're fucking, doing all this
Yeah,
crazy shit. You
it's
know what I
the
mean?
wild
These
wild
kids,
west out here, man.
yeah, there's no consequences for anything anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, I know what I've been through in the last 26 and a half years. I was a fucking kid, man, dealing with these fucking dude. I know about fucking prison gangs. I know about street gangs. I know about how deep it fucking goes within and out. And I'm just telling you, I've dealt with some of the. I mean, I work every day amongst fucking people that have life without parole murderers. You know what I mean? My clerk I work with every fucking day for the last 9 years murdered his wife. He stabbed her 30 plus fucking times, maybe even 40 if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
Swears up and down he doesn't fucking remember it, but you know what? That dude got a date. He wouldn't have got a date if it wasn't for me. I remember when I first met that fool, he wouldn't even look me in the eyes. He was so ashamed to look at women because of what he had done. I've not met many of these fucking inmates that are like that. This is a totally different case. I've worked on that dude forever and a day because I totally understand that people can drive you to that point, and I think anybody has the point to black out and do something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I pay attention to small things like that,
Right.
especially when I'm around like a group of people. When like when I see another man don't look a woman in her eyes, I feel like
Right.
something off with him.
Right. Right. Exactly. And I'm a big person with that. Like, if you don't look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you, I have
Yeah,
an issue with that. I have a big
yeah,
problem with that. When I'm talking to you, I always look a person in the eyes.
yeah.
Like, it's a respect issue. And like, it tells me where your inner core is too. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like, if you can't look me in the eyes when you're talking to me, there's something
Mhm.
wrong with you. You
Yeah,
don't, you know what I mean?
you
I,
don't want
I
me to
just,
see. You don't want me to see your soul. That's what it is.
yeah, I haven't, exactly. I haven't quite pinpointed it yet, but I know damn well if you can't look me in the eyes when you're talking to me, you're full of shit and something's wrong with you,
Hmm.
right? I don't respect people that don't look me in the eyes when I'm talking
And
to
you
them.
see, you see that a lot. Like you could just take a walk around your neighborhood, and you could walk past somebody, and they'll be looking down, but they want to look up, you know, or they act like they on their phone, but they really not.
Yes.
Like, it's a lot of weird shit. Like
And you
I
know
just
what's
don't like.
funny? My dad always told me when I was younger, he said, "Hey, let me tell you something." He said, "Don't ever walk looking down at the ground." Right? He said, you when you do that, he said you give off a sign of weakness to other people,
Facts.
and you're going to become a victim. He said, you always walk with your head up, look motherfuckers in the eyes, smile or don't smile, just based off of like whatever the initial vibe is they give to you.
Right. Right.
And it's true. Watch how many motherfuckers when you walk down the street and you walk with your head up and you look at them and you look them straight in the eyes and you smile, right?
Yeah.
Watch how many of them fucking look away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another test. You can stand there in line at next time you're in the grocery store and just look over at the next person standing in line in the opposite line that you're in and think in your head, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. And I'll bet you that motherfucker looks at you. It's the weirdest shit, but people don't. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
Yeah, people can't read energy these days,
Yes.
and
Yes.
body language and shit. And it's like that shit really throw me off, Pixie, because it's like, damn, who raised you?
Yep. My dad was a Vietnam vet. And I'm telling you, I learned everything that I know from that man. And then everything else was when I started working this fucking job. And you work around the criminal element and criminal mind every fucking day. It's not so much maybe like, okay, I give every law enforcement their props, right? Because
Right.
dude, you don't know what the hell they're dealing with. But I will tell you, like, our motto, like in our state with my department is the hardest beat in the state, right?
Mm.
And the reason being is because you're working with every fucking person who's been committed of a crime and found guilty, and put in prison, right? Not saying I'm not gonna go there and say that everybody is fucking guilty, but what I will say is think about it. I've read files for days and days and days that you guys would not believe the shit that happens that you don't see on the nightly news. Okay? Unfucking believable the shit that these people do. But my job is to go in there every day and be professional and treat them all like they're still fucking human beings, because they are,
Right on.
right? And my taxes still pay for them. My taxes come out of my check to still be there with them and
Right
treat
on.
them the way they are, whatever, right? So I still need to be professional, okay? But holy shit, I just totally lost my train of thought. What the fuck? Where did this go? Oh.
Oh shit, there you go. I thought you was in it. I'm like, fuck, man. The conversation is great. Don't end it right now. You know?
Damn it, I totally lost my train of thought because he like dropped out and I was like, what the fuck point was I getting at? Damn it. Irregardless, I always treat them all with respect. You treat me like I treat you. Even though I know what you've done. Because every single one that I deal with, I will look up their fucking file first to know who I'm dealing with. Whether or not I need to deal with you in a different office where there's more fucking staff around, or if I can bring you back into my office, which is more secluded. Right? Every inmate, porter, which is basically a janitor, whatever that works for me, I always look up their file. I want to know who the hell I'm dealing with. You're coming in to fucking clean my floor, dust my fucking shit, do whatever. I want to know who the fuck I'm dealing with. I don't, you know what I mean?
It's only
We
right.
had this dude, I think it's been about a year now. Okay. So he was a janitor up in the main building where all of us work and back in medical and whatever. This motherfucker tried to choke out a goddamn female psychologist. Okay, a mental health fucking provider that works there in her office, and he's barely just now starting to go up for the attempted murder charges on that. People responded and didn't see, and this dude planned it out so well that it was where her desk was fucking situated and whatever, and the way medical thought they wanted to put this what do you call it, like this kind of like a tint on the windows, because they kept feeling like, oh well, we need patient confidentiality, and it's too personal, whatever, right? So they put this fucking
I'm
shit on the
saying though,
windows, right?
like y'all before not to cut you off. I'm just saying, like, before the inmates come in the fucking prison, y'all have them get naked. So like, what the
Ooh,
fuck are you talking?
but honey, that's the problem. This is where it's getting so fucking goddamn liberalized, is that they're doing so much to protect them, right? And not the fucking clinicians or like us that are there to fucking do our job, whatever, that they're
Right.
doing this shit where they put this stupid tint on the window, and it was like this alarm went off and everybody goes and they're looking in all the windows, and all the while this asshole is attacking her in her fucking office, Miss Liberal fucking, psychologist in there. She's getting attacked, but the way her desk was set up and all this other bullshit, and we don't have keys to get in their office because it's fucking, everybody wants to protect these motherfuckers, right? And I'm not saying that fucking they're not all unsavable. I'm just saying that there's a security issue that you need to like remember this. Like, they're not all savable. Some people are just straight demons, you know what I mean? And this woman was being attacked behind the desk, which the desk was facing the door. So he had her behind that desk. And then because they had that stupid tint on the window, all the cops are responding and we're looking in the windows and windows and windows, and nobody sees it. And all the while he's got her behind the desk, and everybody's just like, kind of like, oh, okay. And all the while he could have killed her and raped her. But somebody finally figured it out and came with somebody went and finally got one of the medical supervisors or whatever that had the main key that went to those offices, because medical wanted to have their own shit. They didn't want any of the custody people to have keys to that shit. We couldn't get into anything, but somebody finally put their head on their shoulders and went back and told, one of the clinical supervisors, hey, we need to get in these offices. Somebody hit a fucking alarm and we can't get in there. And sure as shit, he came and finally fucking got the door open, and sure as shit, this dude had the poor clinician behind the desk, knocked the fuck out, getting ready to rape her. And it's like, and then I'm going, where in the fuck is the security custody level here now? We're letting medicals take over with this. Oh, poor me, we're doing all this psychology shit with these people. Okay, but you still need to have the security side of it. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, I've been doing this for 26 and a half years. Dude, I have seen some shit. I've seen dudes that have been beaten so fucking bad for being a pedophile to where we needed to literally do a picture count of everybody in the unit because we couldn't identify the dude that was beat down in the fucking bathroom. Okay?
As he should. You see, I
Okay, I want to laugh with you, but I'm trying to be professional right now about it.
I understand. But I had to laugh at that though, Pix. I ain't gonna lie though.
But I mean,
Dickhead,
seriously,
that's
though.
what you get. Do not fuck with the babies, man.
They literally fucked this dude up so bad in the bathroom one night that his eyeball was hanging out. Fucking his face was so fucked up that nobody could identify who this inmate was. And all the perpetrators were like gone already. Right? So we had to lock shit down and go up and literally do a count to account for everybody. But we had to do a picture count on everybody to make sure and identify everybody who they were so we could figure out who the fuck this dude was.
Yeah, if I was ever in prison, I swear to God, pedophiles, you not eating. I'm taking your commissary. You not eating. You not listening to no radio. I'm taking your soap. I'm taking your lotion. I ain't even taking your drawers just because. Whoever needs underwear, I'm just gonna pass that shit along. I'm taking everything, and I don't give a fuck going in the hole, motherfucker. I got time.
Maybe,
my pillow. That's my blanket.
Right, everything is mine, Diz. That's right.
Or jam a pencil up your
Baby,
dick.
can I be honest with you and not
Yes,
be
ma'am.
like, I don't want you to take this in the wrong way, but I want to tell you something, at least what I know here.
Yes, ma'am. What happened? Oh, come on, man. Come back. It get good, don't it? You about to get off though, Diz, or you gonna still stay on?
That's what I thought. She said go to bed, and then it's been.
Oh, she said go to bed. I thought she just dropped off.
No. I don't know what happened. She fell off the wagon.
Oh man, come back. Yeah, I'm taking everything. I ain't gonna lie, Diz.
Oi, Chihuahua. Taking all the extra socks.
Yeah, you not eating shit, man.
Getting no thermals.
Fucking around with me, your ass gonna be bulimic.
No shower shoes.
No shower shoes. You gonna have foot. You gonna have athlete foot.
You don't get to use the soap
because you can't go in no fucking gel shower with no shoes and shit. Like, nah.
You gotta take a shit in the shower. You don't get to use the toilet no more.
I'm taking your toilet tissue.
Okay, I'm back.
You back, Mama?
You ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. Don't take no offense to this, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Never.
Okay, so the blacks in prison here do
Mm-hmm.
not give a fuck about whether another black raped somebody or committed molestation. I'm
Nah,
telling you right now. They
no.
don't give a shit. They don't fuck with them. They don't care. They all just roll together and they do not give a fuck. It's the weirdest shit in the world. The whites now, you fucking find out one of them are a pedo, they will fucking kill their fucking ass. Mexicans, I mean, it's
And
kind of iffy. Like they
and I
don't give
kind of
shit.
see like shit like that. Pitch. I see why other races don't fuck with the blacks in the prison system just because of little shit like that. Like
No, but see, like, listen, like the whites will take care of their own. Like, if they find out you're a fucking pedophile or a rapist, you're fucking done. Mexicans, pretty much the same thing. But the blacks, they don't give a fuck. They don't fucking do
nah,
nothing to them. They
couldn't
don't
be
regulate
me
them.
in
They
there,
don't give
man.
a shit. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand the politics, but I'm just telling you facts. Like, I'm not trying to
Yeah, and that's
be.
the nah. I understand where you coming from. Just like the politics run the fucking system.
They
You
do.
feel, you
They
feel me?
do.
Like it. I know you ain't. I understand. I understand. I
I
understand.
was not trying to be disrespectful to you in
No,
any
you
way, shape,
not.
or
You
form.
not. You just
Yeah.
telling me how it is. How
Yeah.
can I get in my feelings from your experience?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to tell you what I've known and what is crazy because we've always thought that that was fucking crazy. That like they just don't give a shit. They don't fuck with them. Like, but
That's
like I
weird.
do know, like you tell the whites or you tell the Hispanics, like that there's a pedophile or a rapist amongst them, they will
I swear
fuck
to God, they
them
gonna
up.
be calling me Ice Pick Cam in that bitch. If I find out you doing anything like that, bro, I'm ice picking your ass, bro. I'm doing time. So it's like, why not?
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I'm just telling you what I've known over my experience. And like, and I'm not, and it's not like a new experience. Like I said, I've done my whole adult life. I mean, it's 26 and a half years of
Because
fucking experience.
if you would do some shit like that in reality, if a young buck come in this bitch and he don't know how to move in the system, you gonna be a booty bandit to that young buck. Nah, bro, we can't let that happen. You feel me?
I do. I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's crazy.
We can't let that happen because the same shit that you gonna do in reality out in the real world, you gonna do it in there. And I definitely
Right?
don't want to see it while I'm doing time. Nah,
Right?
man,
You know what?
I'm up. Yo ass
Everybody
gonna
has
meet,
walks of life, babe.
yo ass gonna go meet the devil. Fuck that.
Not
And I'm gonna
today,
see you
Satan. Not today.
for real.
Yeah,
Hell,
no.
man.
But you know what? Here's the thing that I'm telling you is that from that, what I just told you, like I don't walk out into my normal everyday life and look at everybody as the same. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't look at Joe Blow that lives next to me that's black and I think that fucking he's that
And
guy that's gonna be,
you
you know
can't.
what I'm saying? Like I just don't. And that's where the fucked up part about it comes to where the mental health issue comes with people that work the job that I work. You know what I mean? You have to keep that there and then you walk out and you have a different mentality. You know
And
what I
that's
mean?
why I say in general, picks like motherfuckers really need a therapist. A lot of
Yeah.
people really need a therapist. You
It's
spend money
PTSD, period. Like the shit that I've seen, like literally is PTSD. I've seen motherfuckers stabbed. I've seen motherfuckers with their eyeballs fucking kicked out their motherfucking head. You know what I
you
mean?
spend
Like,
money on nonsense shit, but why you won't spend money go get you some fucking health benefits? I'm
well, I
just
got all
saying.
that, but I'm a
I'm
strong
just
ass motherfucker. I don't need it. You obviously see that I'm still a very caring and loving
yeah,
person, and I don't,
and that's just a general statement.
yeah, you
You
know.
feel me?
But
Because
there are motherfuckers that do need that because some people can't
exactly,
handle it the way I handle it, you know?
A lot of shit in life. A
And
lot
we
of people
have it.
can.
We have it offered to us as peace officers. We have it to us. There are some people that are gonna, and I'm gonna tell you why a lot don't, because because of the job that you do, right? You have this mentality of you're supposed to be a tough guy. You're supposed to be able to handle everything. So it's one of those things where like you would feel less of a fucking person, and like you're not strong enough to deal with what you're dealing with if you need to go seek mental health. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of times peace officers don't, right? And then you don't talk to your friends about it because you're supposed to be tough guy, right? You're supposed to, oh, I can handle anything, right? So they don't talk to their friends, they don't talk to anybody about the shit that's going on inside them. And then that's where that gets them fucked up. You know what I mean? And then they end up in situations where what we see on the fucking nightly news, about a
I swear
motherfucker
I
just
couldn't do that job.
snapping and
I
doing some
swear,
shit.
I really swear, man, I couldn't do that job. If I did that job, I'm snorting the inmates. I swear I am. Bitch, I'm about to get rich off of y'all. That getting paid once a month. Nah, I'm not. Nah.
And it
You want a
happens.
phone? You want a phone? Okay, that's gonna be $1,000.
It happens. It happens, babe. It happens. And think about that. You know what I mean? Like it does happen. Me, I ain't that motherfucker. Get the fuck, you got the wrong motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck away. I will fuck you up. And they already know. And they laugh about it. But I got more of them, the inmates that absolutely fucking love me. And like, they're so sad that I'm leaving. They're like, shit's not going to be the same without you here. Yeah, well, get fucking over it.
That's why I don't like being around with too much temptation around me, because I know myself. I'm put my hand in the cookie jar real fast.
Oh, well, see, as long as you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
fucking, it is what it is. It's life. We're all human. It's okay. And that's what
Facts.
I tell them
Everybody
all the
got flaws.
That's right. And that's what I tell them all the time. Look, motherfucker, it's all good. I ain't mad at you for being you. But I'm gonna let you know I'm me, and that shit ain't going down.
Right. Right.
You could fuck right the fuck off.
Be getting paid in that bitch. Fuck that. You're getting paid once a month, and I gotta go through hell and hot water.
Yeah.
Man, please, man. I gotta get sun out of this bitch, Pixie.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's not for everybody, and that's okay.
It's yeah. It's like doing something like that. Your mental really gotta be on point.
Yes. Oh, definitely. If not, you at least need to seek some type of therapy, like at least once a month. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? To bring you down off that ledge. And that goes for street cops too. That's what cracks me up about street cops, because like the majority of their day is actually dealing with, because I have friends that are street cops too. The majority of their day is dealing with the every average day citizen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could go an 8-hour shift and you ain't gonna deal with no bullshit. You know what I mean? But you get paid for that one moment that fucking some shit really goes down. And I know that the worst calls that they get are the domestic violence calls that they get caught up in most of the time. Except for
if I,
lately. Except for lately, though, I don't know, man. Except for lately, I fuck. I got a friend of mine that I've known for 25, 26 fucking years that works for PD. He used to work for us, and then he decided he needed to get closer to his family, so he left and he went to an outside PD, and he's been working for that PD forever and a day. And like, we exchange stories and we laugh about it, but like, and then there's times I'll see shit on the news and I'll go, dude, are you okay? Whatever. Because I'll see some craziness and I'm just like, what the, you know? And he's like, no, no, we're okay, we're okay. And he'll give me the inside story about it. And I'm like, good God, Nobody's going out there. Nobody signed up for this job to just be an asshole and fuck with anybody. I mean, you might have that one fucking junior that's like baby Huey size that got picked on his whole entire life, and
Yeah.
maybe his size, like gave him the upper, you know,
Now he in his early 20s. He
yeah,
been working
you know
out
what I
on the
mean.
cornfield. He
You know what
want to
I mean.
show that shit off.
But nobody I know literally signs up just to go in there and just be like, fuck yeah, I'm going to go be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can't change the world on it. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just, it is what it is. You're always going to have an asshole everywhere you go. It doesn't matter what walk of life you have. And then you
That's a
give some
fact.
baby Huey sized motherfucker who got picked on all through high school, and now all of a sudden he's corn fed fucking big, and he thinks he's gonna go fucking tell everybody everything.
And
You know
it's
what I
all
mean?
water weight at the end of the
Right?
day. It's all water weight. That's the
Bro,
crazy thing
I was
about it.
all about 112 fucking pounds when I started with dudes that had arms bigger than my waist. And they were talking about, oh, you're the fish? Guess what? You got weight pile duty. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm over there fucking, these dudes are trying to fucking con me. Motherfuckers with arm muscles bigger than my goddamn waist at the time. And I'm going, yeah, okay. So I learned real quickly you need to use your brain and your fucking words to deal with motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, cause I can't overpower this dude. This dude's fucking arm is bigger than my fucking waist. I can't even fit all my goddamn fucking duty equipment on my belt for shit. You know? It's fucking crazy.
Just as a CEO, I'm keeping a poker on me.
Right?
Just because, man. Fuck that.
But you couldn't. You couldn't. I mean,
Real, man. I gotta get you off of me, man.
oh man, I got so many stories I want to tell you guys. I got so many stories. But we can set it up for one night where I just literally just tell you guys stories.
And I know a lot of them guys bring the bitch out of certain CEOs, especially like the guy CEOs. I
Well,
know
yeah,
certain.
and they do it on purpose because they can. Just like Kenny comes up here and tries to fucking poke me, right? You think
Yeah,
these guys aren't? You know what I mean? Like,
like damn, son, he just fuck with your manhood, bro. Like you ain't gonna go beat his ass or at least get him jumped, nigga.
oh
You
yeah, what do you expect?
like even though they run this shit, but I got more power than you, motherfucker.
Well, like I'm saying, like once upon a time ago, like that shit used to be fucking cool, but like nowadays, like, dude, there's so much shit. They're starting to put body cams on everybody, and like, but like back in the day when I first started, it was like I'm telling you, like there used to be an understanding between them and us. It was like, you got to do your job, we got to do our job. You know what I mean? And nobody was mad about it. Nobody fucking tried to file charges. Nobody tried to file complaints. It was just like, you get yours, we get ours, right?
And now they
And
becoming lab rats.
nowadays, holy fuck, dude, you can't imagine. And because I'm a lieutenant, so I get charged with all the goddamn appeals of the whack ass shit that these bitches fucking complain and cry about. And I gotta sit there for hours, like studying and looking into fucking policy where they're fucking wrong and you're an idiot and fucking because they try to get over on you. And they think by throwing out one little thing of policy that you're too stupid to figure it out, right? But me, fuck now, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look over all of it and go, here's where you're fucking wrong, dumbass. And it's denied and fucking goodbye, good night.
That kind of tickled my feather because it's like, you know what? Just because I got time and I'm bored, I'm going to read up on the laws in this bitch. I'm just gonna read.
Me with no fucking dumbass policy. That's the thing. They think that some of us are dumbasses and they don't fucking realize that I'm the one behind the fucking scenes getting the goddamn appeal that has to be answered. So now my dumbass has to sit there and fucking read up and make sure that I fucking know what I'm talking about, which I got plenty of years in, you know what I mean? Like, I know where
Yeah,
to look, you know what I'm saying? And so I go look and I read up on it, and I'm like, basically, fucking, here's your slam dunk. Fuck you, you're an idiot. Here, good night, son. Go to bed. Try again tomorrow.
right.
Fucking
It's only
dumbass.
right. Oh man. Yeah. I gotta hear some more of those, man. I gotta hear some more of those stories. For real. That shit crazy. Yo, Dez, you good over there, man?
Mister.
Check. You know, I was coughing like you. I was coughing like you like a few minutes ago, man. I ain't gonna lie. That wax is a motherfucker, man. Really.
You crazy bastard. Sorry, I just had to go to the restroom. Anyways,
Yeah,
no,
we could tell. We could tell. We heard the toilet.
I just did that on purpose. I hit the unmute while I was walking out.
Yeah, it's all about timing, Pixie. That
That's
wasn't the
right.
right timing.
I didn't pull Stacy. I didn't pull Stacy. I waited till after.
Oh shit.
No, but for real though, like, you know, you guys have any questions, like, or whatever, like, I'm cool. I'll answer them.
Yeah, I'm the type of motherfucker. I'm gonna ask them because I
Yeah,
know
ask me.
motherfuckers like be wondering. Fuck it.
Ask me. I'm cool with it. I'm fucking down to my last 15 fucking days of work. I don't give a shit. What are they gonna do? Fire me?
Or like I said, especially like once I found out what my cousin did when he was in prison, I'm like, damn, bro, you really jacked off and got your ass whooped. Like, you crazy, man. I see why you in that bitch, bro. You crazy.
What the fuck are you thinking, right? Like, why?
Like,
Why
nigga,
would you
just
do that?
motherfucker, just do your time and come home, bro.
Yeah, but see, you know what, man? There's so much corrupt shit too, though. Like, I can honestly tell you, like, I have seen so many damn females walked off for fucking around with motherfucking inmates, and I'm just going, dude. I remember the first time some jackass tried to fucking come on to me when I was younger, back when I first started. And I remember this dude fucking doing it. And I looked straight at him and I said, "Let me ask you a question." He said, "Yes, ma'am." And I said, "If I wanted to make $1 million, would I go to a bum on the street or would I go to Donald Trump to ask that question?" And he looked at me and he said, "You ain't right." And I said, "Nah, I think the complete opposite. I think I'm exactly right because you ain't the fucker that's gonna do anything for me. You think I'm gonna give up my shit, my fucking benefits, my goddamn paycheck for your ass? You're out your goddamn mind. You better fucking pick your shit up, take your ass back to your housing unit right motherfucking
But
now."
these days, just because a lot of women very weak and very lustful, and a lot of men know that, they're gonna use that towards their advantage.
Of course.
You
We're
feel
talking,
me?
this is back in like
That's
1997, 1998, bro. Like, I've been doing this for 26 and a half years. I'm telling you, I was 23 years old when I got in the fucking department. And I
especially a
was
girl
all
who in her
about
mid 20s.
112 pounds, blonde, little fucking blonde, hazel-eyed fucking 112 pounds. My equipment barely fit on my belt. And I'm dealing with dudes that had arms bigger than my fucking waist because back then they used to have weights in the prison, right? So
Damn.
they used to be able to work out and lift weights and do all this shit before they took it away from them. So we're talking, this is back then, you know, and I had this full fucking flat out fucking try to talk to me like that. And then there was another time. So there was this lifer, I remember. And this fool lived in my fucking housing unit where I worked forever and a day, right? Lifer. I don't even remember what the hell he was in for because back then you used to literally have to go to like records and check out their file. Where nowadays, like I can literally get on the computer and just look it all up.
Right.
But this fool came in one day and I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked because he was one of the most decent fucking inmates that I had ever dealt with. Comes up, I'm sitting at the day one of the day room tables watching the whole fucking unit. And he comes up and he sits down and he starts trying to lay it down on me like we're in the fucking club and shit, right? And starts trying to talk to me like I could just come up to his bed, his cubicle, and his cell number or whatever, and fucking we can get it on. And I looked at him and I'm thinking in the back of my mind going, okay, I know we're not dealing with the cream of the crop here. Plus I know you've been locked up for a long time and you're a man and I get it, right? So I'm trying to be empathetic about this shit. So I look at this dude and I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? Do you realize who the hell you're talking to? I said, I don't know what other fucking females you've been talking to around here, but I'm not the one, right? So take your ass away from here because I can literally screw up your life right now. I could literally lock you up, put you in the hole. I could get on the radio, fucking call for assistance, hit my alarm, whatever, and tell them what you're doing. Take your ass away from here and we're going to forget you ever even said that to me. Yes, you're right. You're right. Right? So like a week goes by, he comes back and he does the shit again. And I'm looking at him and I'm going, are you fucking kidding me right now? I said, dude, you know what? I said, you're lucky you're dealing with me. Like, I am got to be the coolest motherfucker in this motherfucker that I'm not going to bust your ass right now. And I'm taking into consideration and having empathy for your ass for being
Yo,
a guy and you have needs and I get it. And you're fucking tripping balls right now. But
yeah,
you need
his
to walk the
dickhead is
fuck away
getting
from
to
me.
him.
Right? So I'm like, and he goes, you're right. You're right. And he walks away.
Oh man.
A week later, this son of a bitch comes up and does it again. And I went, God damn, you've got to be, you are not good at this, are you? I said, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. So I said, get the fuck away from me. I'm not even going to talk to you about this. I don't even have no explanation about this anymore, right? So what do? I go and I fucking call up the shot callers on the
Yeah.
fucking yard. And I say, hey, check this out. I said, your boy over here fucking tell me who it is, blah, blah, blah. And I said, this is what he's done. And this is how many times he's done it. And this is the third motherfucking time. They said, what the fuck? And I said, yeah. I said, I'm about done with it. I said, he keeps it up. I'm going to take his fucking chance of ever fucking paroling. Ever. And next thing I know, this son of a bitch is up in my desk, fucking apologizing to me, blah, 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 blah. Never saw him again. Never said a word to me. Never walked near me again.
Oh, yo, Pixie, I definitely got another question to ask you.
Okay.
Have you ever had the excuse me? Have you ever like found a fake pussy?
Have I
Like the
ever?
fake pussy that they make? Because I be hearing
Oh,
like
their
they be.
feces? Their feces? It's called the feces fool. Yeah, they all have feces. You kidding me?
Oh,
They either got a fifi or they got their fake fucking woman in prison. There was a dude. Okay, so there was a dude. I remember this
I'm
dude
too
was
high right now.
hardcore. This guy was a hardcore Hispanic gangster, right? I mean, he had the fucking tattoos on his name, like straight chola, right? Or cholo. Sorry. No, he was a chola. Yeah, and the only reason I'm gonna say that is because of this. This dude, I remember whenever he was there, because back in the day when I first started, like people would fucking get out, and like 6 months later, you'd see them back again because they'd violate their parole. Because parole is meant for fucking failure. Okay. I mean, unless you're hardcore about not coming back, it's a wrap. You're fucking done, right? Parole is meant for failure. So, anyways, this dude, he would get out and he'd come back and get out and come back. And there was this chick we used to call Eileen because she had like one fucking leg. So we called her Eileen.
Wow.
Anyways, this fool, you'd see him. He'd be on the yard with a fucking sheet laid out on the fucking main yard, and him and her. I just said her. Anyways, makeshift her would be spread out on this fucking sheet on the yard, just kicking it every day, blah 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 blah. And so one day I hit him up and I said, "Fool, I mean, which way do you fucking roll, bro?" I said, "You come off as this hardcore fucking cholo gangster, fucking I'm LA, fucking whatever, but yet you're over here sprawled out on a fucking blanket, like it's beach blanket bingo and shit on the fucking yard with this fucking Eileen." And you know what he said? "Oh, that's my prison bitch, but I got my wives on the outside." You know,
Oh man.
damn.
Oh,
Do you know how sad and disgusting that is for the
dirty,
women that would
dirty
come
dick
in?
motherfucker.
Yeah, right?
This is why. This is why.
The time, dude. It's so sad. It's disgusting. And I look at these fucking poor women that come in and like visit these men and just like, yeah, that's my hyena. Yeah. What about the other hyena? You're fucking
Oh man.
inside.
Hell no.
You tell me I don't have PTSD.
Yeah, I would too. Especially just seeing lady boys walking around.
Right?
Hell, what the fuck? I never had to grow up seeing this shit, bro. Nah. You know what? You got all the respect coming from me. For real.
I've been dealing with this shit since I was 23 years old. Plus, my parents did it before me, so I grew up listening to the stories. So I've been having this PTSD for my whole life.
Yo, what's that movie with Adam Sandler in? And he went to prison?
Simple Jack.
Huh?
Oh, is it?
Nah, he went to prison and he was like a quarterback. Yeah, what's that movie?
No, they made a remake.
Yeah.
The longest yard.
One.
The longest yard.
The longest
Yeah.
yard, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that shit remind me of. Bunch of
Oh,
lady
bro.
boys on the side.
Right, the cheerleaders. That ain't no lie, dude. They have volleyball teams here. The girls volleyball team.
Yo, Pixie, I know this sound wild. I seen a gay prison video. It was like they had a fashion show.
Oh,
But they was gay though in prison.
dude, I'm telling you, baby, you have no idea. I'm telling you, I got stories for fucking days.
Yeah, I see this shit on YouTube. Like they had a fashion show in prison, but all the dudes was gay though.
Oh yeah.
They made they made booty shorts out of towels.
It's the truth.
Why would you watch such things?
It's the truth, baby.
I wouldn't even want to watch that.
Stop it.
That's gay.
When I clicked on that shit, I said, "What the fuck? Now this shit gonna be in my news feed."
This is fucking real life shit. I'm telling you.
I gotta delete my history, man.
They make movies about this shit and they laugh, but I live it every fucking day, man.
Yo, oh Lord, my stomach hurt. Yo.
This shit
Damn, I
real
need that.
shit.
I swear, man, I'll be. Wow. I'm like, yo, they really having a fashion show?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should see him in the summertime. Wait, watch. It's
She
June
said the
gloom.
summertime. No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, it's June gloom right now. But I guarantee you these fuckers are gonna be out there on the fucking yard, fucking trying to tan it up and get their tan lines and shit, dude. Like I'm gonna be gone. I'm telling you, July 1st, my 50th birthday, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh
So,
my god.
right
No,
now it's June
man.
gloom, but I'm telling you right now, July 1st, these motherfuckers gonna be out there in their fucking speedo, fucking thong, fucking and we can't do shit about it anymore. Can't do shit about it. You
Thank
don't know. Let
God,
me ask
man.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Okay,
What's
do
good,
you think
mama?
this shit is right? Okay, so now you got these transgenders, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they have to get it approved through like the chief deputy and the warden for it to be possible. But they now have a choice of who can strip them out and pat them down, right? Because if
Mm-hmm.
they claim that they're transgender females, they want a woman to do it. Do you think it's right that I have to go in there
Hell
and see a
no.
motherfucker with titties
Hell
and a
no, man.
schlong hanging out?
You should get the
Do you
dicker
think that
involved.
doesn't affect any
No.
woman that has to do that? That shit's
Mm-mm.
fucking wrong. But they're giving them that right and that privilege now to where they have a stripped down privilege, their preference of who pats them down and who fucking strips them out naked. So I go walking down into the fucking one of the areas the other day. I come walking over there, boo, 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 and I see this female officer in there, and I can see through the window that there's a fucking inmate in there stripping down. And I see her standing in there, and I go, "What the fuck is going on?" And I walk out, and I go to my sergeants, and I go, "Hey, is the inmate she's stripping down, is he fucking like approved to have a fucking female like his preference as stripping him down?" And I said, look that shit up right now because I'm not gonna be having this where these fools be doing that shit, just willy nilly because they can. You know what I mean? They need to have an approval, and you guys need to be looking this shit up before you just got a female in there watching some dude with his schlong hanging out and his fucking fake titties, stripping naked in front of a female cop. I'm not good with that. Like that shit pissed me off.
All I could think about that video with Lil Nas X when he was going down to hell and the devil with the fake titties and
Right? It's real shit though, dude. It's like this is real shit.
that, when you talk about, I don't know why that video came up in my head. Like, yo, this is some devil ass shit, man.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, it is to me too. Like I'm going, what the fuck?
Commander, you ain't lying. YouTube is always listening. But I gotta ask these questions. Somebody gotta ask these questions, man.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it needs to be said. Like, I don't know. I don't,
I
I don't
want to
want
know. I'm the
I
type of
don't want
people like
people's
I want to
channel to
know
get
what people
shut
go
down
through.
for it, but
I'm the type of person. It's like I want to know what people go through in everyday life
yeah, for sure.
because I know this motherfucker is hard, and it really is. Word, man. If you say life ain't hard, you ain't really experienced nothing.
Right? When I tell
Really,
you I've experienced some shit, I've experienced some shit. I got stories for fucking days.
right?
26 and a half years of fucking stories to tell you. But poor Dis needs to go to sleep, though. I need to be
Yeah,
responsible
it's about to
adult
be
and
7, man. Come,
yeah,
yeah. You
he's
don't
got to
want to
work.
oversleep. Got to get that money, man.
I
Y'all
will
have a beautiful morning, man.
you too, baby doll.
Thank you, mama.
Yeah, of course, always.
Or
Love you guys.
Commander. Shadow
Good
game.
night, Commander. Good night, London. Good night, everybody. Good night, Wavy. All right, Dis.